Get back to work. Hello. Welcome to the galaxy. Can I take your order, please?
Hello everybody, how's it going? Whoa. Why were you shaking like that? Hey everybody, what's up? Let me put myself at the top left here. Boop. Hello Adagio. Well, first of all, I gotta greet the hello Meeb, hello Ghostrad, hello Sir Eugene. Congrats on your first, second, and third. Can't lose that rhythm now that I've started it. Hello Adagio. Hello. Oh my goodness, don't yawn now. God, please. And hello, Elijah. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy as well. I really appreciate that. How are you guys doing? Are you guys doing well? Today we're back with nothing else but the usual, I'd like to say at this point. Wait, I don't actually have to join through this. I have my favorite server list and I can just click on this. How are you guys doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh wow, my room's actually getting pretty cold right now. I have to actually close the window. Oh! I managed to fix the server, yes! Zero managed to help me. So it turns out, not only did the, I accidentally replaced the server.inis in the server folders with my single player ones, which was already a mistake by itself, but even that didn't fix it after like restoring them to what they should be. So it turns out the main thing that caused the issues that happened was actually the cluster.ini being also completely messed up. If I remember correctly, basically the cluster.ini just made it seem like the shards don't belong together or something of the sort. So after like fixing that file as well, thanks to the help of Zero, the server booted up exactly as intended. It's working perfectly, and all in all, it's just really, really great. is just so good. I've actually had such a smooth experience with the Nodecraft server for now. It's unbelievably good. Sehr gut. How are you doing, Adagio? How are you doing, Sir Eugene, Ghostrad, Meeb? Speak up! Speak up! 58%. That's definitely better than the 1%. Whoa. Wait, does that... Whoa. No. Everything's fine, right? The game doesn't... Like, my stream looks exactly normal, or does something look odd? I think everything looks fine. There we go. I'm battling my chronic sleepiness. Real? Hello, Popo, and hello, Aaron. I'll be home soon. Sounds great. Here, wait. Aaron. Let's make it like the typical, like... There you go. Wonderful. Look, Aaron, you're on the screen. Meep. How are you guys doing? Hello, Popo. I hope you're doing well as well. Chad, I set up more things finally again. So, first of all, on a good news thing, Aaron reference in DSD, real, I fixed all the point redeems to actually overlap properly with the webcam again. Yeah, I've actually had this for a minute. But I broke it at some point and I finally reset it up. I was finally not lazy anymore. Also, all the point redeems should work as they are supposed to now and be like layered on top of where they're supposed to be layered on. And they match with the new like smaller webcam size that I made a while ago now. Also, on top of that, I made some more fun buttons to be able to press. We also have this feature back where I can actually zoom on specific things that I want to. So I finally went and like reset up all those things that I've been wanting to. That button's based. Okay, that's a pretty fun feature. I know. It's great. But this is still probably my favorite. Hi. But if I were to try and redeem, let's say, this. I still have to take a new picture, but I can place it at any point, and you can see this. The size isn't conflicting anymore with my current webcam. It's finally working as a... Oh my god! That's so cursed! Holy crap, that was awfully cursed. I looked like someone on a list. Wait.
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
I think this guy's a lost cause. Why don't we cut our losses and get out of here? Yeah. Wait, I have to actually see that? I layered that properly, but I think my webcam's a bit more zoomed out than it was when I tested it. Is that still? Yes, that's still in the correct position. Perfect. The rain's a bit big, actually, but that's not too. Well, that's not too bad. Cat, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. All right. Gothic Bay, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Oh my god, that's a beautiful Popcat emote. Gothic Bay. Shout out. How was your Don't Starve Together? I hope you had a lot of fun. Oop. Thank you, I made it yourself. Oh, awesome. Ah, Aaron, I was faster. Always nice to have some wonderful artists along. We're quite a few in here. Most of them are a little hidden, but it was fun. I only died once. Nice. What were you, like, were you just doing like a new world, or what were you doing in it? Oh, that's Berger. No, that's not Berger. That's this tree. I was gonna say, we're in spring. That can't be Burger. Bonk. Sorry, Aaron. But I appreciate you. Wait, is this what happened to the... No, the moleworm isn't eating these, is it? It might be. What were you up to in DSD? Oh, you are. I can't believe you. There's your nest. Okay, sorry. We're gonna relocate you permanently. Uh-huh. What's all this, buddy? My goodness.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Oh my god.
Gothic B
Sir
just
Eugene!
subscribed. Sir_Eugene_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Gothic Bay.
Thank you so much for gifting another sub, Sir Eugene. That's incredible of you. I incredibly, like, that's incredible support, and I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. The mole has been cleaning for you, and you are rude to trash their loot. Listen, I'm reclaiming what is mine. I'm reclaiming the long-lost treasure trove. Once again, Sir Eugene with the incredible support. Let me follow you back, Gothic, because I don't think I have yet. No. There you go. Problem solved. Now I have. I was continuing a world with another streamer, basically just survived summer, and I did a bit of sailing. Your world looks incredible. I'm glad you like it. This is my second ever Megabase thus far. The other one I made is 4,000 days long, and I'm working a lot on this. Who's your usual main character? You're absolutely welcome. Of course, I can't help but follow more Don't Starve streamers. I mean, it's kind of like an inborn like problem of mine. I see Don't Starve content creator I follow. Yeah, this is my longer world at the moment. The one that we're playing on right now has one like content mod, which is heaps of food that adds like a bunch of like extra food and stuff. And this is my like pure vanilla one. This is like the first ever Megabase I ever made. Walter, Wartox, and Wes, those are a perfect selection, especially because 2 out of those are about to receive a skill tree. Are you excited for that? Did you see that yet? Especially Walter looks incredible now. I can't wait to play Walter and Wartox, but I'm probably going to start off with Wendy. I'm not sure. I might start off with Wartox. I've seen some gameplay of the Wartox skill tree from Lord Lee, and it was really good. Oh, I think this is saved at the point where I let Burger destroy some stuff. The loading screen's fire. You like it? It's a custom commission that I had made of Word and my own like stream mascot in Don't Starve. And thanks to a wonderful friend, Zero, it was integrated into a mod as a custom loading screen and main title screen just for me. That's so exciting, yes. So over here you can see this is like my first ever base. I've populated this whole area over here. And I also started in the Oasis a little bit. You might see something a little bit like out of place in a moment. Because there may or may not just be a Berger roaming around. And it is set to all day because before I actually like wanted to, I was about to record a whole tour of this world for my YouTube to have it archived. And then all sorts of problems happened and I just like was like, you know what? No, I'll just stream and who cares right now? Wait, is he coming right now? So you can see, here's my first ever attempt at a Megabase. My 4,000 day world. Make me play Word against my will. That's not true. You were already playing Word. Burger is about to arrive here. Gearless arts are absurdly good for sure. Gearless is such a fantastic artist. It's unbelievably. You must get going. You shall be lurking. I appreciate the raid greatly. And don't worry at all. Take care of yourself. Rest easy. And thank you once again so much for the raid. I love actually looking back at this world. Yes, Beaver. I got everything figured out and set up. Turns out one file actually, I made an oopsie, and one file also misgenerated. But everything is working flawlessly right now. And people don't have to rely on my German internet connection anymore, which is incredible. I don't have to open the tab list and see people at like red ping. Which is great because this game requires a little bit of input that should not be very delayed. How are you doing today, Beaver? Hope you're doing well. What's your main class on Terraria? So main class on Terraria would be Summoner, and Calamity is Melee. I'm a big Summoner just because I really like the high dodging playstyle. Gotta love when something small causes such a big pain. Absolutely. Especially because like games like Don't Starve, Terraria would be a great example too, are such a thing that if you're lagging, your experience is in shambles. But we actually have it all running, working, and today is the day where we're actually going to get some like more people on today because I'm going to stream a lot longer today, so we can actually stress test this server a little bit more. I played it here yesterday with Aaron for a good minute, and everything was working just flawlessly, which is great. Summoners based. It's the best. I used to be a mage main back in the day, for sure. Back in 1.2. But that changed when Summoner was introduced. It's going. Hopefully the apartment complex is doing what they are doing upstairs. I need to get some VO work done. Yeah. No joke, something like that is pretty important. But having to rely on things to do what they're supposed to is always fun. Brings me right back to the internet talk. I remember the weirdest thing that I had happen with my internet so far was at some point my internet connection to my PC just went down to like hard throttle to 1 megabyte per second upload and download, and that was probably the most disastrous Terraria stream I've ever done in my life. Because we were just playing Terraria in the end game. We were playing with I think 6 people on the server, and the lag was unbelievable. Not to mention the server, like my stream was like stuttering left and right, and I was just so confused. What's happening? Till I figured out what's actually going on. I forgot how I fixed it, if I had to restart the router, or if I had to just re-plug my Ethernet. I actually don't remember now. Does this tree make noise? It does, it absolutely does. Even Wicker Lady doesn't know if it's a tree or a rock. These trees would look incredible in a Dragonfly Desert area. Is there, how many, does anyone know how many of the special trees there are? I know of the Nightberry one and this one. I don't think there's is there a third one? I forgot if there was. I almost want to say yes, but at the same time I couldn't think of what a third one would have been at the moment. Oh, I have even more jam on me. I actually don't think I need... Wait, let me think. Actually, I probably do need all this jam. I probably need a little bit more. I have to see. This might barely be enough for all these trees I planted now, or may not barely be enough. We will see. Let's see, right now it's spring. Let me check if Bee Queen is up and going. I also have the ruins reset, which means I can go through the ruins if I wanted to. I prefer to not do that as Wirt, but it's not a big problem if I do. I still want to work on the Merm village downstairs anyways. Is Wonky showing up on the character list a mod thing? Wonky showing up on the character list I'm pretty sure happens the moment you first ever be like are Wonky. Like if you're ever... Oh, okay, there's a lot of Miskis. If you're ever wonky, I think wonky starts appearing on the character list. But don't quote me on that. I actually don't remember, but I'm pretty sure that is not a mod. Don't quote me. Do I have these, I don't have this kelp guarded, do I? No, I definitely don't have the kelp guarded with a lightning rod, which is a big mistake. I've never seen Moonkey Island. I'll be honest with you. Good. It's not a pleasant experience the first time around. Moonkey might be the most, like, frustrating place in this entire game to visit. And, like, probably one of the hardest areas in the entire game just because of how things work. So, Moonkey is full of monkeys, which by itself isn't a problem, but the moment those monkeys hit you, they go in order from left to right through your entire inventory every time they hit you and drop whatever item is in the front of it, like from left to right. Getting jumped by pirates, isn't that great? Now imagine an island full of them. And then when you approach it, you also have to watch out for your boat to not get cannoned down. Speaking of Bee Queen, my friend and I finally found a consistent strategy for her. Oh, nice. What are you doing for her? Krenz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. What's the consistent strategy? Enlighten me. My consistent strategy is Merms. Alright, let me put a... first days of spring. And I even have the perk that makes it so I'm more resistant to temperature drops while I'm wet. Really? I love the sound design for things like the mosquitoes. Not the actual like buzzing that they do, but the I don't know. Why am I trying to remake the sound? It's just teaming up as Maxwell and Wolfgang. Yes, that is... Maxwell is an absolute MVP when it comes to doing things like Queen Bee with his kid. I'm just going to tank through the cold. Maxwell is such a useful component for fights like that. Same because of the Shadow Warriors to be able to just do like a lot of extra damage while you're focusing on other things as well. Maxwell in general, ever since the rework happened, is just such a great asset to have. Beforehand, Maxwell was okay, but he was just outclassed in everything he did. But now... Maxwell's great. Yes, Cub, we're on a Deddy server, Cub. Cub! Hello, Cub. Good to see you. We're officially on a dedicated server. No more German internet lag from this guy. No more, like, streaming, throttling the performance of the world. It's going to be amazing. Are you wanting to give it a test ride today, Cup, with us? I started pretty early, but throughout the day we'll have Aaron, Flutter, and more people join. Eat, King, eat. Eat more. Indeed. The server data is all the same. Shpyke. Not the Shpyke. Wait a moment, Cub. What am I seeing? Skype. The fact that this is like the second time I've been called Skype today is crazy. Do you have gift subs disabled, Cub? God damn it.
Fuck you, Baltimore.
Hello?
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Verity,
But
thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to
how's that
Galaxy. I
breakdown?
appreciate it.
Thieves.
How are you
If
doing?
you think you can find a bargain at Big Bill's, you can kiss my ass. It's our belief that you're
Hello?
such a stupid motherfucker.
Hello?
That you'll fall for this bullshit guaranteed. If you find a better deal, shove it up your ugly ass.
Hello?
You heard us right.
DTS,
Shove it up your
hello?
ugly ass.
I'm good, how are you? I am vibing, thank you. I was just insulted about my car dealership choice, apparently. Hello, Bleach.
Bring your tray, bring your title, bring your wife, we'll fuck her.
Okay,
That's right,
okay,
we'll
okay.
Fuck your wife.
Okay,
Because at Big
okay.
Bill Hells, you're fucking sick.
No, get that out of here. Bleach, goddammit. I forgot that video even exists. Makes sense. Well, that was a nice introduction. I'm glad that you just followed in the middle of that. Ah, wonderful. Scamming Bleach. Okay, listen. There's too many points anyways going in rotation. Where's the rest of my merms? Why are they not going back to the village anymore? Scammed, shake my head, can't believe it. Bad streamer, unfollow, unsub. They got scared. Listen. Merm times have to be reunited. Ward has to get everyone back in action. This time I'll not have a... This time I'll pay attention to you actually logging on, Cub. There's no more sneaky logins. I actually don't know where I last left my merms. I'm pretty sure it was here. So I would assume they walked over here. But where are they? Where are my merms? I'm trying to figure out where my merms are. Joey, how's it going? How are you doing? I'm freezing again. I mean, these merms are technically more than enough to do what I need to do. But now I'm just confused where my merms are. Cup stack! A while your BRB got it. I'm just here for a second, going to go shopping now. Well, you take care of your shopping. And I'll see you on the flip side. So many geese. I'm trying to reunite my merms to kill the geese, but... if I can't find them, that's going to be hard. Okay, since we talked a little bit of DSD characters a second ago. Chad, what are you like top 3 characters to play? Not just your top 1, but like your top 3. Oh, rum. Why is the rum gone? I had to log on to Twitch on my phone's browser to do that TTS because Twitch mobile is borked for me. That's so odd. That's really, really odd. I don't remember letting them go during the dragonfly fight. And once again, there's only partial of them here. I'm pure confusion. Where are my merms? Where are my manners? There's a safety goat. And whenever I hear a word attached to the word safety, or like, well, yeah, just the word safety with something else, I always immediately think of Tobuscus. I thought a little about top characters outside of number 1, maybe Woody and Wormwood. Woody's concept is just so fun, but I haven't really given Woody much of a play time. What respawn do you have for bosses? So for Bee Queen and Dragonfly, I have tons. For everything else, it's normal. Oh my god, blue. It's so blue. Wait, did I just see Merms returning? Yeah, wait, where are you coming from? Yeah, I always go through them on a regular schedule as Word. Where are you guys coming from? Unknown, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. How are you doing today? These night berries, like, are certainly something. Can I stop freezing? They're just getting home from vacation. They just came from the beach. Or they came from the Ark Survival Evolved Swamp, but that's a horrifying place to be in. Blab. Walter, Wendy, Wormwood, and Weber are your tops in that order. Pretty good stuff right there. Start nuding. Nude. Wort, Max, Woody, Wormwood, but still might play on other characters because of some specific reasons, not only for the swap, right? That makes sense. I think mine would have to be Word, WX, and Wanda. I play mostly Wolfgang a lot for bosses, just because Wolfgang is as good as he is at the moment. But I absolutely love WX and whoop, some merms are burning. I absolutely love WX and Wanda. I also really like Maxwell, but I need to learn Maxwell more. So many mini geese. Jesus, working right now. Wish for time to pay us faster. That, like, Final Fantasy song you sent, Unknown, has kind of gotten me a little hooked on it. I'm not going to lie to you. Mini geese, they're babies. Listen. Yeah, it was called, from Final Fantasy 16, Iconoclasm. Yeah, the song you sent. It's super weird, but that kind of makes it cool and unique. Was there not a fourth goose? The Nightberries are so weird, but yeah, you hooked me in on Word, and I love Wartox as a character. Wait, I need to... Man, that's doozy, because I just play Wendy most of the time, but the top three, probably Wendy, Wartox, and Word. Word! I'm so glad of how many people I've been influencing to play and like Word. Makes me so happy. Another Word, another happy smile on my face. Because, I mean, how can you not, like, look at this goofy goober right here and just think to yourself, this is epic. Wicker is best. Wicker is super good, I agree. The song is from a DLC boss, and the song is worth it if you know what's actually going on. So much garbage that I'm about to go pick up, but I can't do it because they're all going to get thunderstriked to death. Hello, Rhetoric. How are you doing today? How's that Daddy connection feel, Cub? The server is being hosted from Amsterdam, not from Germany, but it's still closer to my proximity, of course, but we just won't have, like, bad internet problems in that sense. Yeah, the Grumblebees are amazing, and Wicker just in general with the book utility is unbelievable. Wicker has so much utility. I can't press and okay, so you're having the same thing that, like, Bleach has. You just can't do redeems on mobile. Can I feed the Merms Nightberries to tame them? Or will they just go insane? Let's test it on this guy. What's your name, fella? You're called Gorp. Eat it, Gorp. No, he just likes it. Gorp's completely a-okay with this. Gorp's a trooper. Why would you waste night berries? Because they regrow. I'll be honest with you, I don't need them that much. Still a little laggy because, yes, you're basically, just because of the oversea things, you're always going to be at somewhat around like 100-ish ms, but it's much better than the fluctuating connection problems and everything before. That's just one thing that you can't really overcome. What even do? They basically act like moggles when you eat them for a whole in-game day. Wicker turns spring into autumn and summer into spring, yes. Wicker is unbelievably good for utility. I actually used to main Wicker for a minute. All that effort for temporary moggles. They are really good. Like, they are really good. Imagine you can just bring a random berry, and for a whole day you can see like everything in like the ruins, like was just mentioned, uncovered. For ruins clearing and whatnot. It's kind of miserable though when it's raining all summer. It is, but it's also kind of nice for if you have wildfires enabled to just be able to go anywhere peacefully. So yeah, yay and nay on my part. You just stay soaked. Espresso. If I'm living on Lunar, like this recent playthrough, sanity doesn't matter ever. That's true. Or if you're playing Wort for some reason while someone is Wicker and doing that to you, that also results in you just like being happy. I can reenact the emote now, Chad. I can't do the one eyebrow raise very well. This is the best I got. Hi guys. Maidenless IRL. That's both like funny because of the action I just did, and it feels like a little call out. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Get spawn cammed. Bright Shade's getting like summoned into this wonderful area over here. Get absolutely spawn cammed. She can farm more brilliance than anyone too. Uh-huh. You do need Wilson though for it, but it's so incredible. We're actually going low on pure brilliance again after doing that trick, so we have to redo that at some point soon. If the Scopes escape one more time, I am going to have to gunpowder everything. Sir, calm down, sir! So please stop throwing the bits. Okay. I couldn't help but reenact that. Chad, look! Look, Chad! It's Wort, don't starve! Chad, look! We could definitely use some more wicker farming on this world. Especially because I just put a grass farm down. I have to actually do, I have to place the twigs with it now, so I'm probably going to have to switch to wicker soon for a bit. A wort that's freezing to death. Isn't that amazing? Even though considering I have the all-weather scaled perk. It's so fun. It's awesome. I'm delighted about that, always. I'm glad that the fish from Don't Starve is also the most efficient jelly bean farmer, though. Maxwell, I know that cat. Cub, you want to see what I've been working on? Wait, can I get a fish real quick just to get rid of the mermies? Wait, I'm gonna do this real quick. Actually, I'm going to release them into the wild for a second, and then I'll show you. I'm gonna release them back to the village. On Tentacle Farms, Crampike, Bee Queen, and Dragonfly too. Yes. That's definitely one of the things I've been working on. Tentacles, not so much. I can just do this. This is faster than reconnecting to the whole world. But it's so good I can actually reconnect now completely, restart my game and everything because of the dedicated server. Wicker is amazing. If you have Wicker down, like if you know her entire kid and are just super comfortable doing everything with her, Wicker is such a useful character. It's unbelievable. Of course, Maxwell is the same, but Maxwell definitely requires that input from Wicker, of course. I cannot wait for Wicker's and Maxwell's skill trees. I cannot wait for them. So Cup and everybody. I've been working on this over here. So we have knobbly trees over here. There's another one growing. There's 2 knobbly trees over here. And there's about like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 being grown right now. And there's going to be even more. And there's going to be a whole dock area with a lure plant farm and everything over here. Yet Maxwell's a better Wicker, except for the fact that Maxwell needs the Wicker to begin with. Fig. So I'm doing a lot of work on the fig tree area at the moment. I'll put some jam on them again in a second, but I can't do it right now. Figatoni, because I don't want them to randomly catch fire or something. I had a sugar-free Nuka Shine. I don't know if this is safe for consumption for somebody like Wirt. But then again, I also have rum in here, so... Bring an ice staff, maybe, in case of lightning. That's not a bad idea. I forget that you can ice staff things. I'll be back in like an hour. I need to finish my flower planting in Pikmin Bloom. Pog. Gotta get some Pikmin Bloom action on. Waxed soaked giant durian. After I'm done with the dogs, I would really like to get started on the actual Merm village, like designing it properly, since that's my utopia. That's my home. Not just practically, but like basically literally my home. I'll be back in like an hour. Wait, I just read that. Cup! Let me go switch to... I like Abyssal Words. Let's do an Abyssal Word session. I also didn't... I should play with like the Swashbuckler or something for once too. I don't really play with the Swashbuckler. Or we can do the Archaic for a minute too. I don't care too much for the Guest of Honor. I say that, but I of course have the skin. The Verdant, the Victorian, and the Abyssal are definitely my favorite like word skins. Masquerade is super good too. Masquerade is a like close fourth for me. And then after that, I would probably say my the Toadstool skin. Then the little Sinker. Then the Snowfallen, Triumphant, Swashbuckler, Archaic, Goldfish, And axolotl. Axolotl, believe it or not, is probably my least favorite word skin. Bleacher's Con, you're taking the seeds. The seeds of fruition. What seeds? Oh, stop! It stopped raining. Smelly seeds, of course. I like the gorge one the best. The Victorian. The one where like the goat-like one. It's super good. That's like my definitely like second favorite. But the verdant just caught me by absolute like my whole heart. It caught me with. Which is also why I have this one made for me. The Abyssal is super good. I love the Abyssal. I need more word skins. I only have the koi one. I admittedly have every single word skin, including 2 versions of the toadstool one. One of which that is only available on the Steam Marketplace, or Steam, like, yeah, Steam Marketplace, and the other one that you can actually weave in game. Because I had to have both. I had to be completed. Axolotl skin is a creature from the nightmares. I don't want to admit it, but I do not really like the axolotl skin. I know people like it, and I love the concept of it, but word not having any teeth just makes it a little cursed to me. I don't know what it is. I used to play with Abyssal skin a lot before the Verdant was out, yes. Abyssal skin was my go-to after the goat one, the Victorian. That merm is giving you anxiety. Flug, what are you doing? I can't just tell him to go home either. He's just here to stay. What is he doing? You okay? Thanks, bro. The amount of like different like evolutionary like thing that happened to Word to make her body shape like not like the Hunchback from Notre Dame, but like more like a humanoid character is a very lucky thing. He's supporting you morally. He also loves tree jam, and he's just waiting for an opportunity to eat all the tree jam because he's secretly a fig tree. I'm telling you right now, this merm might be a fig tree. I do need to get more knobbly tree nuts. He just wanted to come boating with you. I can appreciate that. You know what would be amazingly funny? It's not going to happen, but imagine you just do this kind of work near the shore, and then you just hear like a and like get like a monkey raid crashing into your dock and your trees destroying them. I think I would actually rage quit the game. It can? I thought it can only happen in deep water. Can it happen in shallow? I've never had it happen in shallow, at least. Any water. Oh my goodness. Monkey raid with a shark on the boat. Funny that you mentioned that. That's definitely something that is not very made up, because that definitely that has happened to me before. Right, next to Moonquay would at least make sense. I don't know. Average fishing experience. How do you get those trees? So, if you go and boat around, you'll come across these like forests. When you like bump your boat into these will drop a tree nut into the water in the radius of it. And with a pinching winch on your boat that you can get from Pearl, you can pick those up out of the water and then bring them anywhere where you want to, and then manually plant them. And then you have to support them with tree jam that you make with glommer, goop, and figs to make them grow up. Raven Shields, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I've been sleepy time storying the raids recently. The raids with treasure, you can sleep them, steal the treasure while they're snoozing. I've gone into a rhythm of trying to bring bananas every time I boat. Just to potentially have the avoidance of getting like raided hard and they just take the banana. Average Crab King run experience. We had that on a world before where we got Crab King, or where we were about to do Crab King and then got raided. You wait 12 days for the thermal fish to spawn, and then once they do pirate raids, narwhal, rockjaw, hail, skitter squids, it's awful. No, they probably don't. I haven't gotten to that point yet. I'm glad that hasn't happened to me. Longtime fan of the game, but personally never went past B-Queen. Hey, B-Queen's already pretty impressive, I'll be honest with you. B-Queen, especially solo, is one of the harder bosses in the game. Malbatross, true. We've actually, like 1,200 days in, we finally had the first Malbatross spawn in this world. One of them almost sunk your ship while thermal fishing. That sounds so fun. I wish that happened to me. Malbatross killed... Oh, really? Never mind. I was mistaken then. I guess I zoned something out. Seeing other people's worlds is really nice. You love the layout. I'm glad you like it. Notorious. I'm calling myself professional. Megabaser over here. This is what I usually do in this game. I usually play through the world in a pretty fast pace to get all through the bosses and everything like that. Power grind materials and then set up like whatever like excessive basing that I can. This is definitely like my favorite thing to do in this game, is just like push a world farther and farther and farther. I just love going like for like really long times in worlds. At least you can avoid her. Malbatross is something though. Pain Rain, awesome. But yeah, this game can be very hard. When I first ever started my first Megabase, that is now at 4,000 days, I was a complete noob in this game. I didn't know how to do basically anything properly. And then I sat down with a friend of mine, who was the exact same as me, who also was barely able to do anything properly. And we went through the game for like a long time and eventually defeated all bosses for the first time together. One of the most painful experiences being B-Queen, because we had to spam Panfluids. We would mostly roam the worlds and mapping the whole map, never really setting down properly. Yeah. What I usually do is, same in this world, is I usually spent my time, or in this world, I first spent like the first 500 days in a temporary base. And then I spent, then at like day 500-ish, I actually started with this base. Once we had an excess of materials and whatnot. That's what my friend and I are doing right now. We're missing Fuel Weaver and Celestial Champion for the main bosses. Nice! You have the most exciting ones coming up. And you guys are gonna like absolutely love the beautiful like first properly earned like enlightened crown and bone armor in hand. Yes, it's the Petchy mode. My goodness. Coffee supply still okay? Yes, very much so. There's a whole honey bin full of them. That, and wait, there's even more honey bins. Un momento. Right over here. We have honey and syrup. Drink. Drink the syrup. Oh, right, you can just drink syrup because it's technically a crockpot dish. Elastispacer, the honey deposits. If only that would work. I haven't tried it. I don't think Hypes of Food would add a support for that. But that would be a dream come true. But a steak isn't. I'm so excited. We're currently preparing for it. Nice. Which one are you doing first? If you kill CC first and get the Bride Shade staff? Yes, I agree. If you do CC first, which I, in my opinion, think is also the easier fight, you'll have a much easier time with Fuel Weaver. So if I had to guidance you, I would guidance you in the direction of definitely doing that first. Bright Shoot stuff also deals bonus damage for Fuel Weaver, yes. Maxwell makes CC a breeze too. I love that when we talk about Maxwell now, it's always just going to be the emote. That's awesome. And here you can see my crown supply at the moment. After doing 12 CCs back to back last time. That took me about an hour of just like dedicating myself to that. And then that doesn't even count in the material farming that I had to do for 12 of them. I've been doing so many Fuel Weavers and CCs on this world now. And if you guys can't get a Bright Shade staff and want to do Fuel Weaver first, I really recommend you to get some 1 or 2 weather panes with you. The reason I'm recommending this is for the healing phase on him. You can just weather pane those little bugs around him from like to prevent him from healing with those. That's basically what was most used before the Bright Shade staffs. But the Bright Shade staff is way better. Yes, it did. The first CC in this world was still the 3 static CC. But I'm so glad that's not the case anymore. I am so glad we're past that point. The song's a banger, you're damn right. Are you still, you talked a bit about like taking a break after killing Bee Queen. Are you still playing this game from Titan Raven Shield? Just how it feels to be left outside alone. Fairy tale. I've not played in a very long time. Matter of fact, funny that we talk about this right now. Before I actually returned last month, I actually had about almost over half a year break. And then I returned at some point for 1 session. I forgot when exactly that was. I did like 1 or 2 sessions where me and Aesthetic were playing a bit on this world. But I think that was before the, like, I'm pretty sure that was before the Nightmare stuff update. And then I also like continued with the break a while longer. Just how it feels. I've not played in a very long time, like a super long time. There's probably been tons of updates since you last played. Who was your main character that you always used to play? Cop! Why make a nightmare amulet? Bone helm. You're right, a bone helm exists. Why am I making this? Stack! Are you secretly a Cyclops? 1 eye. This game came out in my teens. Did have a laptop when I was 17, so I played it then. Yes, this was, matter of fact, the base game, like not Don't Starve together, but just Don't Starve. When that first came out, even before DLCs were a thing, I used to, oh my god, I used to play this thing, the Don't Starve. Back when, like, remember, like, chat, remember science points that you used to have to spend to do anything in this game? Those were some wild, wild days. That emoji chain, it's hilarious. Maxwell, nice. Well, Maxwell, I don't know if you played since that, but Maxwell was reworked entirely and is now much better than before. Same with Woody. Woody was also reworked and has a skill tree already now. So both of those are like top tier characters at the moment. I have to say I did not like old Maxwell, and he was pretty difficult to like just do a lot of stuff with. What are we doing? $1 million, JK, to the person that like guesses it, JK. Just kidding, just kidding. Okay, okay. No, I'm doing Werepig. I had a bunch I had a bunch of friends that would play and we would mess about with mods. That's like one of the most fun things. Back when Don't Starve was in the early days, I used to play this with some German friends, and we played this with character mods. So at some point we were like, we had like TF2 Sniper and like Naruto or something, and we did like worlds on those together. It was so cursed. Real $1 million. Dreadstone, that, and resetting Scrapyard Pig. We still got to do Scrappy Werepig as well. Yeah, Scrappy Werepig doesn't really give anything too useful, but he's nice. Wait, why am I doing this? Wetness is cool. I'm Wirt. Did you ever use the Raining Food mod? I've not heard about that. That sounds awesome. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs mod, basically. That sounds hilarious. Usually the biggest mod I play with is the one that ports Shipwrecked from the base game into this game, which I would like to do again in the near future. I really like that mod. We just want to reset him back to the caves. Yeah, makes sense. Dreadstone armor is also just a really great, like, armor set. I guess I might, there's no real reason to Marshify this, but hey, let's have fun. No? Word! Hello? Is it because of the marsh that it's actually not letting me hit them? Did I just... Even though I'm technically insane, because I'm sane forcibly in this area. Okay. I can see the enemies clearly, but I just can't hit them. Island Adventures is fun. The amount of rotting food that was everywhere. I can't even imagine that. That must have been a disaster. Your talent to break the game shines through. Oh my god. Oh, I'll just Marshify this area. Why not? Instantly ruins and has to wait now. I just forced myself into some, like, waiting time. How fun. How long does the thing last? I think like a minute or two. Not to mention the fact that I immediately managed to break my the server that I was like working on the moment I had it available, the Deddy. I have a like born inability. Rhythm is a dancer. What is a good scrappy not scrappy, what is a good werepig fight theme? We could play this like obscure battle theme that I mentioned from from Final Fantasy. Why not? Maxwell theme? Are you sure you want the Maxwell theme to fight this guy? Wait. Truly. What better boss music is there? Go away. Go away. There. 10 out of 10. It fits. It fits. It does. I'm not getting that. I guess I'm okay. You're right. I have to just embrace it more. It does fit amazingly. I can't imagine anything else that fits better. Ow! Ow! I just pushed him over second phase. I went a little crazy just for the sake of that. Schlam! Do it again. Do it again, funny man. So now you just do this, and hey, look at that. Easy. Okay, Scrappy. Whoop! Ow! Are you trying to get more preserve bins? Nah, I just want to reset Scrappy Werepig because I can. I'm just fighting something because I'm actually waiting on being able to jam up my trees. What? Oh, right. Being able to jam up my trees a little bit more. But mind you, the Dreadstone and... sorry, the Dreadstone and everything doesn't hurt because more of those would be great. Might want to repair that armor. Listen, 1% is going to carry me through this, believe. Gotta make it a point to not, like, repair it now. You gotta believe! Parappa! We have a couple Ichor Preserve kids, but I need to make a whole area for them because they're so good. Thank you for telling me about the armor, though. If this was an actual, like, fight where I did get hit now, I would have been very much hurt. Because I did not see that. I was not paying attention to it. I love goop food, of course. Who wouldn't? What's an absolute... Oh, yes, this is an absolute jammer right now. At the end of the fight, you can throw out slams pretty randomly. Yeah, he's toxic. He's a little toxic. Look, chat, I have like a little glowing cat ball over there, but I'm always having it hidden basically because of my chair position. It's like one of those LED cat lamps, but you'll probably never really see it. 'Cause, 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 ' Why are you drying out the fish? Just because I can. Because I'm chilling here right now. It'll build up by itself again anyways. Sanity? Well, technically, the more wet I am, the better my sanity will be. I just don't know how... I actually don't know how it works with having wet items in your inventory, but I don't think it affects wort. Alien dance. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. This is not the way to... Ow! Aaron's base, or our base. Hello, spiders. Could you please not invade this? So what's the true orientation of your desk? Like how it is now? Or the old one? My orientation of my desk? Like position. Since now you're mirrored. Oh, okay. I get what you mean now. Technically, I believe this is the way it looks natural. And I usually have it flipped to the top right. Usually I always have it like this in most games, but for DSD I have it in the top left. This is technically the true camera angle because my camera is on this side staring at me like from this side. Like my camera is basically in the very corner of my room there. It's sorry, with the limited English can be a little silly to describe, but yes, it is basically oriented like correctly now, but yeah. I thought you were asking about like how my desk is like built up, like what I have on my desk and everything like that, because it's a little bit of a mess. Thanks to all the streaming equipment and cables that I need. Holy headbang. You see, Cup, he's real. He's always been real and not at the same time. Cup's a real boy. Oh, thank you for the bird. Truly wonderful. Oh, we're so cute. We'll find good new home for you. Are you guys like jammable again? Right click, listen. Wart's not going to do any of the things. Let's make a plinth kit for upstairs finally. Evil.
Follow!
Bemk? Bemj? I hope I'm pronouncing any of those right at all. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. It takes horror, no? Not fuel. It takes both. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the follow. I forgot. Listen, forgoing happens. It's a part of the human nature. I'll never forgo the mosquitoes, though. Get over here. Get over here. You haven't played heavily since the summer update? Wait, I haven't played in a hot minute since I came back to this world. I had to like definitely learn a good bit of stuff now. I was a couple updates behind basically in a sense. But I'm slowly caught up again. It doesn't need the fabric. The fabric is just for the equipment. It just needs the Dreadstone horror, pure horror and nightmare fuel to make the actual plinth. I still am. By the way. Yes. What's up? You can use Reaper and Lazy Forge to harvest a ton of oh yeah, right, you could probably just Reaper it. But wouldn't it mostly land in the water at that? Yeah, Lazy Forger, you just said it, never mind. You haven't used a beef much though, because you mostly work, right? That new saddle's really good. I haven't, yeah. The new saddle, I forgot, it's like a more like all-around saddle, right? That works with like speed upgrades, like good damage upgrades and everything like that. Or what was, or was it, or am I thinking of Wickford's saddle actually? Damage, speed, and protection, yeah. I should make the new saddle, but I don't really like doing the, the chest hard things. I should probably make it. I have a rider beef as like I do in every single world I make ever. How did I zoom out by 1%? Ugh, that's fine. I usually always use rider beef, and I have a Glossamer saddle on it right now, but with coffee, there's really no need to use that, really. I don't know. Oh, there you go, that's how. The bell's nice too for poop removal. Wait, the bell removes or stops the beefalo from pooping? No, I mean, it's not hard to do at all. Do the chest stuff, but it's just... It's... I should just bring the materials next time I go raid the, next time I go raid the ruins, which is soon. It shadow flames the poop. I did not know that. That's actually great. You don't have to worry about the poop cleanup at all anymore. It is still poop, but it vanishes after a few seconds. Yeah, that's great. Hello, Elliptico. How's it going? Rhetoric, when the skill trees officially pop out of the beta, I'm planning on doing like a new world on the dedicated servers with a bunch of people. Would you be interested? It lingers for a few seconds, so if you do want, you can still pick it up even. That's actually really good. Maybe I should get a couple of the possessed hearts myself then, just to make those things. Talk about rot and poop. Morning, morning. Good morning, governor. All right. Let's go get some business done. The world. Technically I could bring the things right now to make some of the hearts, you know what? I might as well do it right now. What's stopping me? I'm heading that direction anyways. Because I don't know if you... No. No. And even if I did leave the server running, the good thing is when there's no one actively playing on it, time wouldn't progress. But I'm still treating this server as a, like, non-permanently 24/7 server. The world. Bloop. What did I come up here again? I completely forgot the... Oh yeah, the hearts. I should also bring some rabbit traps then. I think we still have a couple down there, but safe is safe. One will be enough. I need to actually do the... Are the shadow pieces still cheesable the same way, or did they ever fix that or change that? I think you can't just boat them. You need a rook and a bishop on boat. I don't think they changed it. Knights on a flat piece of land. Wait, the rook and bishop on boat? Not the knights anymore? The mall seems the least worth it. It's just too high maintenance. Yeah, I agree. It's very, very high maintenance. That's why the most reason I haven't used it much. I was hoping for a good axe alternative. They can just teleport off boats now. Rook and bishop on land. You did knights on boat before it was fixed. I did, yes. I didn't know it was fixed. Is there a way to still like cheese like tons of them at this point? To do like, let's say like 50 of them at once? Yes, okay, that's good. I know docks used to be a method too, where you're the person on the boat and the knights and stuff are on docks. Right, and then you have to be on a boat, I'm assuming. I think you fight the two on the boat. Yeah, okay. That's crazy that they made the knights teleport. Yeah, I need something to kill them with, which is actually very easy if you're someone like Walter now. Or you just have Winona catapults. Walter. I think with Winona there's still a way. Exactly, you have her cat is on a boat. Interesting. I guess we have to test that out at some point. Yeah, there's also the gunpowder method. But the catapults are kind of easy and always repeatable if you have them set up. Yeah, it's just reversed. That shouldn't be too bad. Ow! Oh my goodness. Don't you dare drop more ickers on me now. I've had it. Matter on the way to Chicago. Wait, oh, I forgot the ruins are reset. Whoopsie. I forgot there was something. I forgot there's something going on here. La 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 la. Really? Now? Don't do that. Hi, dude. Run, word, run. I'm equipped for this. I just don't want to do this right now. Dridonadon, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. Terribly sorry for the initial butchering of the name a bit there. Hope you're doing well. Gotcha. So much pure horror, that's crazy. Can I link you a silly wormwood cheese method for pieces? Yes. Yes, you absolutely can. You had me at the word silly. I was fully invested then. They don't do a lot of damage? Yeah, that, and of course, I mean, I'm wearing heavy armor. I could definitely go through the ruins right now if I wanted to. I like to do it as Wolfgang just to get through it fast, but honestly, there's no real reason to. I might as well just do this on Wurt. If I could build up the Merm village a bit more, then it would be incredibly easy. Yeah, the Icarus got you last time. There you go. That was incredibly easy. And that's a wrap. I didn't forget anything, right? No, I got the plinth, I got all my stuff. Yeah, we're good. Awesome. That was incredibly fast. If I do this as Word, it's going to be very helpful to just bring those like night berries that we were talking about. It's a little laggy, but the server just needs cleanup. Yeah, that and the fact that, of course, once again, it is hosted in Amsterdam to be close to me. So it's still more privileged for those wonderful European people. There's like a basically, about 100 MS is almost guaranteed if you're doing anything overseas for like hosting. No, not at all. It's so much better because I don't have to rely on my internet to host this. We basically, I want to say we basically went up from 150 MS to 100. You're still very far. You looked it up yesterday. You looked up my distance to Amsterdam. Let me see the... No, yours. Ah. What is this, like, platform? I've never seen this. What? Wait, you hit dummies? Does that actually trigger the... That's kind of crazy. Yeah, the server is far from you. Amsterdam is a little bit closer to you guys, though, which is why I chose Amsterdam instead of the Eastern variety that I could have chosen for me. That's the most reason I chose that. Plus, the Netherlands has really good internet altogether, so I'm definitely trusting them with a good internet connection. The NA East, West EU servers are usually fine, yes. Oh, it's Chinese YouTube. Interesting. But if you're NA West, yeah, I could see it not being. Yeah, definitely with NA West, you're basically very far away. You can really? That's pretty interesting. This is a huge player base in China. No, absolutely. I mean, the game's also fantastic. There's unbelievable amounts of like Asian mods on the workshop as well. I actually use a good few of them. Like this one. There we go. Shadow plinth kit is set up over here. Good song, but doesn't fit my vibe at the moment. Eh. Love Shack. The Love Shack. The Love Shack, yeah. Becky G. Dollar. All right, it's added to the queue. So many cheese exploit videos in Bilibili, but it's mostly in Chinese. I mean, it's good to know. 2 flint spots? Wait, did someone put multiple flint spots in here? What? I don't know why people do this. Stop it. If you noticed, they are in the dummy hitting with a pillow, but they are, I did not pay attention to what they're actually hitting it with. That's interesting. Imagine successfully killing bosses, like tons of them, but just with a pillow. That's awesome. I shift click it in, me too, always. I'm an avid shift clicker. I've sinned. Picked up the win mod. Oh, whoops, sorry. I need to remove that mod, actually. I don't mean to pause it with P. Kind of just as annoying. You wouldn't doubt if it was me. Either or, it's not like it actually hurt anything. If I suddenly see the chest destroyed, that would be a different thing. What are you doing over here? Go back home! Why are you just chilling here? What the? Why are the Merm's AIs suddenly broken? I am being bullied. Uh-oh. Let me come over real quick. Yeah, he's been there for so long now. Every time I go back, he's still there. We need to make a fake farm for for fruit flies so bad. The biggest thing for me with the server is going to be the fact that people aren't going to have the problem with just randomly completely like lagging out, which is going to be so helpful to the point where they can't do like anything in certain situations. At least like there's not going to be like red connections anymore or anything just that happen all of a sudden thanks to German hosting. I thought we had one. We did have multiple, but we haven't renewed it in forever. And they are broken, or they have been like not what they are for a minute. What I'm saying is there hasn't been a fruit fly for a minute. My goodness, that took me way too long to just say that like that. That's impressive. You gotta love the fact when English just isn't working as it needs to. The blessing of being or speaking multiple languages. Small onions now, can't believe it. Can't believe them. Can you believe it? I can't. Unbelievable. We finally got our fruit fly yesterday. Nice. Now time to make a farm, like the fake farm for it to never like appear again. In your actual farm. Because it's just so annoying. It doesn't contribute to anything else. This is the song requested song. I forgot that we had that already. You spritz a knobbly with one flower, it grows like 15. Really? It like gets a bunch of flowers on it? Right. I never tried spritzing it with goop yet, though. Interesting. I honestly didn't even think about spritzing the knobbly trees yet. But that's not a bad idea. Especially because you, like, it's better to also not only, like, have, we also not only have, what's it called? It's not just good to only have big trees, it's also nice to have some of the smaller one mixed in to make it look more natural and good in the water. Big dragon fruit. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I want some big socks. Give me 1 second. I'm going to put on an ad while I'm actually BRB so that we don't have an ad while I'm here. Oh, never mind. I guess an ad just played a bit ago. Do you know anything about the character updates? Yes, I can actually tell you more in a second. Because we're playing on the beta right now, Stepman. Just give me 1 second. Okay. I'm assuming you're mostly interested in their actual skill trees, right? Is there any character that you're specifically interested in? Sorry for the crunchy noise of the microphone. Oh, really? One fence was missing? Now I'm curious when that happened. Because I barely was over there, like, a lot of the time. Okay, these need a second to regrow. I need scrap anyway, so let's go kill Scrappy Werepig. Well, I say that, but I'm going to make something kill Scrappy Werepig for me. I don't know. I mean, it would make sense if it got broken, considering that it's always been fine for so long. Hmm. Oh, right, I still have caramel candy on. How wonderful. Ow. Caramel candy is so good at the moment. It's honestly, it's actually incredible. We should have dogs in a bit, unless, were there hounds while I was fighting Werepig? You have 2 addictions now, I know. Caramel candy and coffee are both absolutely incredible. What was it again? You need 3 syrup and 1 sweetener? Oh, fig boat, really interesting. Okay, so I did avoid hounds. I was just wondering when they'll be appearing again soon. Oh, it's 1 syrup, 3 sweetener. Yeah, 4 syrup would work. It's incredibly easy, either way, to be honest, to make them. Especially if you have like a bee and everything farm set up, and a syrup farm. Talking about syrup, we should probably harvest those trees again before they go bad. But we just don't have a nice, we don't have anything like, we don't have a place to store them. Bundle it up, that technically works. But my goodness, we're gonna eventually overflow. Yeah, syrup candy helps with syrup gathering. Might as well just turn the harvested sap straight into caramel candy. Let's see, is it ruined already while I was doing my shenanigans downstairs? No, we're still good. I have so much food bundled in your world, or in your world, same. Especially in my 4,000 day world, I have unbelievable amounts of food. Time to ruin, right. Troin, thank you so much for the follow, welcome to Galaxy, I appreciate it. Or is it Tro-Yn? You say it as one thing or separate? Enough for an entire server of veteran players. In my 4,000 day world, I have an entire chest zone set up just for food dishes. And then another whole like chest area just for raw ingredients. And then a ton of bundles on the food in the kitchen as well for food. It's excessive, but it's good. I like it. Can't complain. I mean, I'll definitely be happy by having excess material and stuff like that. You are not going to see me complain about that. One thing I used to do a lot when I started playing this game for food was I always did the carnival things. I gathered a ton of seeds. And I turned all those seeds and extra gold that I had over time into a bunch of tokens. I then mass gambled them and turned them all into popcorn. Wormwood syndrome. Not the Wormwood syndrome. Like I do.
Only at Big Bill Hells, the only dealer that tells you to fuck off. Hurry up, asshole. This event
Okay,
ends the
dude,
minute after
okay,
you write us a
okay.
check, and it better not bounce, or you're a dead motherfucker. Go
Not
to
all
hell.
the
Big
cursing,
Bill
my
Hells
goodness.
card. From the most filthy
Someone needs like their mouth washed out with soap at this point.
Maryland, guaranteed.
Tons of powder cake spiced up. Yes. I do have a lot of, I have actually, on the other world, I have a ton of garlic jelly beans. Garlic jelly beans are so good. We gotta make some garlic beans in this. You're back from your walk. Welcome back. Did you get all the Pikmin stuff done? Imagine hearing that out of context. We already had somebody follow before Verity during the TTS. You did. Perfect. Oh, that you mean. I thought you meant the cursing TTS. Garlic jelly beans are so good. They are. Truly, but that out of context would definitely be interesting. That's something that is probably, like, isn't that genuinely... I don't know if they have garlic. They have a bunch of flavors, but the Bean Boozle stuff definitely has a lot. I don't know, I don't think they have garlic specifically, though. My points, and then you skip the second of it. Listen. I can't have like a minute of like cursing straight. Or 2 minutes. Solve the jelly beans for 1 extra initial health. You're right, that's truly the way to go. What was the easiest to obtain 60 HP food again? I'll split it and do it 1 pat every hour. My goodness. You gotta do the... You have to... Nico has it down. There's a way to make like the sensor beep sound. That way it would be extremely funny and I could have it playing for like minutes straight. And heaps of food, everything. Yeah, like salting those is insane. Yes, it's Thursday, Aaron. We get gifts again. Today the gift reset has... like a little bit like later in the day, but we are going to get gifts again. Oh, you're not there yet. Darn it. Darn hootin' tootin'. Putting salt and pepper on a dish would be inconceivable. Salty cinnamon rolls are 100 health. That sounds real for cinnamon rolls, though. Aaron! Real cinnamon rolls are minus 100. What? I've seen those a lot there. This isn't common over here. There's like this like white stuff that's always like being put on cinnamon rolls that I see on like YouTube and social media over like in America. What is that? Is that just like a sugar icing? No, not like that. It's just cream cheese powdered sugar. Okay. I thought it was like those like typical like just really like poor or cheaply made sugar glazes that you put over like children's cakes and stuff, because I don't really like those at all. I'm not a big like that sugar glaze frosting. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. You probably do. That specific one is awful in my opinion. I like frosting and stuff like that. What do you think we're doing to our cinnamon rolls? I don't know. Listen. Cream cheese whipped up with powdered sugar. You know what I want to make again now? I want to make another set of Tiramisu. Tiramisu is god tier. You like coffee? What do you think? Sometimes the cinnamon rolls are irresistible. Cobb? Cobb! Not everyone with a coffee emote likes coffee, though. I love coffee. I drink it basically every single day. I absolutely love coffee. I made tiramisu. I posted a picture of it for the first time ever during Christmas, and it turned out beautifully. They're just tasty. I'm definitely agreeing with you on that. I'm cleaning out some spots for bright shades over here, so you're not necessarily going to have a lot of bright shades in the farm. We also have the dragonfly farm set up for bright shades, the trap. So the chance this farm has been plugged? Okay. Day 1. There you go, that's what I was looking for. But I love coffee. I really love coffee. I was debating of first adding the masala to it for the the flavor, the alcohol, but I did not. The sea of forget-me-lots gone. I remember back in the day when farming was revamped, I thought forget-me-lots were a good thing because you could make the tea of with them and stuff. Don't want to attack the merms, otherwise we're going to be one less merm herd, or one less herd over here. I'm trying to make sure that we keep on having refined statics at the moment. Burnt. Because refined statics are very important. The wheat seeds, they real? The what? Wheat seeds are real. Wait. Oh, we're talking about just planting the different weeds, not what I'm thinking, right? Hello, Thurnal. We're talking about virtual farms, totally. Listen, you can't blame me for thinking such. Oh, absolutely, Bleach. I'm pretty sure I've seen it before. Just browsing the page. Every game has a mod to add that. There is. I joined a random streamer. He had it. I didn't get anything grown, though. Awesome. Raises sanity by 200%. It's just jelly beans, but for sanity. Hello Kitty Island Adventure Mod. Oh no. That's so bad. Spread peace and love. I have the arc of a spark. This is Sparka. Hello Kitty has been associated with worse. Yes, it did. Or it has. Yes, TikTok is full of all sorts of stuff with that. Oh my god, I've never seen this chest enlarged. That's so cute. I've never seen this chest skin enlarged. It really ate a lot. It does look happy. Wait. Where's my paintbrush? Where's my paintbrush? Still not big enough to hold all what? To hold all your regrets. My goodness, Wendy's edgy. Big box for things. I'm going to transfer the tatters and the pure horror over into this chest, as well as the all the materials that we could basically need. We need pure brilliance soon. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier too. We need to possibly start the moonstorms up just to do the wicker thing. And then we need a Wilson, but that's easy enough. We'll get it though. We'll just do it in the next upcoming days. I'll just only kill 1 CC this time though. Not 12. I think I saw the Inkblade ornament. It was like the little bird, right? Your beef is stuck. He's very smart. I want to see all the chests now with this. Basic chest looks great. Archaic chest looks pretty good. Oh my god, that's a big birthday cake. The Cold of the Lamb chest looks a little silly. Okay, I see you, Crimson Chest. Okay. Gingerbread. This is definitely the best one, easily. Anyways, does anything need to doing on the server? We might hop on for a second. Well, I mean, farming's never a bad thing, of course. Let me think. If we're talking about actual things that need to be done, I can't think of much else that really needs to be done at the moment, to be fair. Except maybe like grinding pigskin or something. The gingerbread one is an elastispacer worth decoration. Oh wait, I didn't even go through all the skins. I'm not going to lie to you. This would look pretty good in the snowman area. This one's pretty nice too. I do like this chest skin as well. I have a lot of chest skins. All right, let's go make a... I can make the saddle or the bell at the moment. The bell was the one that burnt the poop? Yes. We were missing dreadstone over here. Wait, actually, let me check the dread... I didn't check the dreadstone chest. This is exactly enough for both. Yeah, Bell revives it too. Perfect. Easy lover, you take a hold and you won't see it. Oh, wait, whoopsie. Black Bond. What's a good name now for him? Nakey. Hey, don't you call my beefalo Nakey. Big dog. Banana dog. Jazzy's specialty is big dog. We actually, I think we only have the customization bench back here. I got no beef is the same, the name, ain't got no beef is the name you usually go with. That's pretty good right there too. Ain't got no beef. This guy, I called him Sir Wagyu before. Oh, you're right, your cup has the hitching stations, you're right. What now? I called him Sir Wagyu. Like Wagyu beef. Wow, 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 wow. Why the monkey S? Please do not the beefalo. Or meat. And it's definitely Wagyu quality. Reminds me of how I name pigs in Stardew. How do you name the pigs? Crispy bacon, maybe? You guys remember that wonderful, like, video? After cuts of meat, sirloin. Crispy bacon. General Wagyu. Reminds me of Aaron's friend pig. Aaron's friend pig. I like Aaron's friend pig. I don't know Aaron's friend pig, but I like Aaron's friend pig. Oh, Cub, I've been also meaning to message you about this. I think I'll do Grounded before. Shpyke for the gore. Oh, and Terraria! Yes, that's actually perfect, because guess what I was about to talk to you about? Terraria. I actually, in our new world that I did, I put Aaron's pick in there as well. I was going to ask, because we are going to do, you didn't mean Terraria? Okay, then I have no clue. But I was going to say that we're planning on doing a new Terraria world in this upcoming year, where we're playing survival in a slower pace again with some building action and everything like that. This time on a Dedi server, if you're interested in something like that. I would most likely be interested. Perfect. Must build. I agree. And Grounded, I can't wait for. I'm very excited for Grounded. I am thinking vanilla, but I'm probably going to ask what people want. I know your beefalo is super smart. Your friend's Discord general channel was changed to Colonel. Don't tell Aaron about the Colonel. The worst part about Terraria is how limited some items are. Yeah, it is. I do agree. Nico, how's it going? You want to test the dedicated server a bit more with us? Good morning to you. It is good to see you. Are you interested in potentially joining something like Terraria as well as Static? Modded would be fun, but I don't know if my computer would survive. Lol, it's a hard time running on vanilla. Yeah, that, and I would also like people to, because we have some people that haven't played Terraria that much, to also kind of just get more of an experience in vanilla. What is Terraria? I don't know. I forgot. Some figs being barely out of reach for me is like making me feel like Sisyphus. Short. I saw one of the funniest videos today about a German like streamer raging because he was asking ChatGPT like like I'm 130 like I'm 130 centimeters tall. Can you call me tall? And he was just like ChatGPT kept saying like things like you are like being 130 centimeters is not something to feel sad about, instead of just saying like that can still be considered tall. And he asked him like 15 times and he eventually just said like just say 130 centimeters is still tall. And like it just responded with like 130 centimeters is nothing to be concerned about or worried about. And he just raged and threw his phone away. Asking ChatGPT was the first mistake. Absolutely. Like, just lie, dude. Just make up a sweet little lie. You're tall in your own way. Short kings are great. I'm pretty happy to be in the medium area. I mean, sure, tall would be nice, but at the same time, also in sort of ways inconvenient. I'm exactly medium. I can't imagine being like 6'5" and having like double my hand size or something and then trying to hit buttons on my keyboard. I feel like that would make me go insane. But I should maybe finish one of your mods first. I almost finished it. I would love to get it out of the way. What kind of mod is it? Clay's also doing a collab with a small game such as Terraria. Don't cry, little one. George, how's it going today? I enjoy being short, and if I ever want to feel tall, I could just wear heels or platforms. There's plenty of ways to get like taller. La la la, la la la. Bum 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 bum. I'm average American woman height, but I think I'm growing again. What is average American woman height? I can't really say that I could estimate what that would be. Because not German. My height, I think. Well, what's your height? Like, I think you said it before. Was it like 5'4" that you were? Or 5'7", right? The mod is selective item customization. I'm sure I've mentioned it, but it's a mod that allows for customizing an item's component values with a fancy menu. I'm actually not remembering. No, lol. I don't know. A lot of people told me their height before. Does that mean I'm a woman? Maybe. I don't know what it is in centimeters, but it's 5'5". I am, myself, I'm 5'9". Like 5'9.5", basically, if we want to go specifically, but it's 5'9" mostly. And I'm pretty happy with that height. It works. I'm basically 6 foot the moment I wear like any shoes or sneakers that have a little higher sole. I'm tall. Hey man, average like woman height in Germany at this point is like 5'10". It's crazy. Sometimes I'm in disbelief. Hi, Cup. Gift! Oh, what is that durian dish? Right with me. Ugh. How much is 5'10" in non-freedom units? Like 100... 185? 190? Something around that. I don't remember exactly. I posted 2 of my recent Terraria builds that were on Grudge's World. Cup has a sick Atlantis per usual there too. Yeah, that's really good right there. 5'10" is 170. Then I would be over 5'10". I thought it was less than that. I forgot that like crystal block right there is one of my favorites aesthetic. I absolutely love that block. It's so nice. Very, very good stuff. I love the painting. I involve way too little paintings a lot in my builds. And paint or dyeing the furniture for the extra like glow background is also great. Very good stuff. I think the only thing I need to add to my SIC mod is the ability to customize the eater component. But feel free to let me know if you have any other ideas. I'll let you know. But like at the moment, nothing is immediately popping to my head. No. I mean, as long as you don't overheat, you should be fine. Overheating is going to be the most, like, issue, but if you have just a staff there, or something of the sort, it don't matter. My whole family is kind of tall, so I could have been 6 foot. I may or may not have been dating a woman that was 6'2" before. So she was like a whole good head taller than me. Not Cub. Who are you? I always forget those boats are smaller. Yes, they're great. Damn, okay. She was an Amazonian. She was incredibly tall. We basically got to know each other from both like playing handball and everything like that. I have to say, tall women are very nice. Be it tall or short, they're great. Yo, Zero, what's up? Damn volleyball girls. Not a single crash yet, I know. It's going smooth. Zero managed to basically also help me set up a webhook to send to like Zero and myself for if I ever crash. And I already said to Zero, like, I can't wait to like send like a crash log to Nico at some point if I ever crash because of one of his mods. I knew 2 girls that were around that height too, though, yeah. One was Hawaiian, she had red hair, freckles, and tan skin. Yeah. The one I was with was a German blonde. Yeah. I have been with, I've been with 2 polar opposites at this point. I have been with one that was 5'4" and one that was 6'2". Actually, was it 5'4" or was it 5'5"? I can't actually remember. I can force crash your server. No. The girls' volleyball team at my high school were all definitely on the taller side. Yeah. I mean, it's safe to say that those kinds of sports just make you do that. I've always been the kind of person, I don't really care like about height of people. I know like having like a lot of height in people is a big trend, or like for like dudes, and then the reverse for girls, but I can't say I've ever cared. These mosquitoes are unbelievable. But yeah, like it is unbelievably crazy when you just see someone that's possibly even younger than you, and they just stand next to you with like a 6'5", and you're just like what? You can cause a client crash remotely. Yeah, ground mosquitoes. Try that, I will be forced to contact Joe W. Oh my goodness. What? I just unbundled my potatoes by accident. You heard that as mosquitoes. I don't want to say anything, but you may or may not have heard correctly. I can bring you guys some thermals over in a second. Just keep going over and I'll get you some. I'm just feeding the merm cake anyways. You're still here? Oh, really? I don't see you on the map. Are you in the caves? A million potatoes fall out of my pockets. Damn it, I unbundled my food. Oh, that reminds me of, I had a friend who, every time, like, they just always carried food in their jacket, like, pockets when we were going out to, like, party and whatnot. The worst ever was, when they had, like, a whole kebab just in their, like, jacket pockets, man. Oh. And I mean like the durna kebab, not those like kebab sticks. No, it was like, it was wrapped in tin foil, but he was a little intoxicated and forgot to wrap it properly while putting it back in the rest of it, and all the sauce was in his jacket pockets afterward. No, wait, you shouldn't have to move the statues, no. Unless it was moved. Oh god, never mind. Bro has the adventure game pockets. He'd fit an entire board of his pockets. He's got the Wilson beard. He's got the Wilson beard technique. Don't mess with him. Chad. Word Don't Starve destroys Dragonfly. Look! Look! Look, chat, look! How do the DST carriers fit stacks of boards in their pockets? Just be happy it's like that, and not like the fact that we can only carry like in real life, you have to carry a set of boards as one person or maybe even two people, depending on how heavy the boards are.
I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Tarkov inventory or something. I am super thankful we don't have like incredibly high realism. Would monsters keep their stuff if they have no pockets? Alright, I'll go back home right now to Lazy U. Apparently I'm prepared. Oh. That is the most random thing that you can just have pre-built. Yeah, Canary, I believe, are one more naughty point, I think, right? Or was it? Yeah, it is more naughty. It is a little weird that Wendy and Wes are considered weak, though they can carry 4,000 pounds of marble like everyone else is. God. Same with just like an inventory full of complete and utter perfect gold. And we don't even know how heavy like Dreadstone or Brightshade stuff would be, since it's like an element unknown to us. Yellow and red birds give 2 naughtiness. Why is there such a discrimination against crows? Why does Krampus just go like, okay, if you kill like a red bird and a canary, like you're going to like get on my naughty list, but like crows, like I guess I'll have to at some point. What's the deal with that? That's a valid question to answer, like how to ask like Warthogs here. Oh, is it pog raining? I'm assuming you don't have a rain book on you by chance. Femboy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy, I appreciate it. Do you want me to bring over a rain book real quick? Oh, nope, no, there you go. What are you, seriously, where do you live, dude? Have you ever been home in like months of your lifetime here? Alternatively, I might argue crows should be worth more naughtiness as they're not native to the constant like others. How are you doing, femboy? Hope you're doing swell. Chat, should we mass produce some jelly beans? I have 86 royal jelly. Maybe. I feel like invasive species and stuff doesn't like matter too much. Lusty bean. How do you make the lusty beans? Doesn't matter too much to characters like Krampus. But evidently, I guess it does. Pomegranate, dragon fruit, 2 jelly, and whirly. And those regenerate all your stats, right? There's a Battle Cats unit that is referred to as... Excuse me? Puffins give no naughtiness because they've committed unspeakable crimes in the past. What did Puffins do? What? Not just in the past. Damn, what kind of crimes did Puffins commit, bro? Oh, trust me, I've had to deal with Puffins and their row stuff. What the fuck? They're not even in the naughtiness list. What? Krampus. You have to justify yourself at this point. What kind of crimes did Puffins do? Penguins are for whatever reasons. Penguins should like make you like Krampus should just be like, yeah, okay. Like killing penguins, you're good. You're not actually, you're gonna get minus like naughty points for this. But what does he have against Puffins? Why does he just let Puffin murder happen? Penguins are probably the most evil creature on the constant, despite like literal shadow nightmares existing. Tall birds too? What? Why? Those things like deserve it like more than anything else. Talbots are worth 2 points? But the puff, what? And puffins are worth nothing? And then, well, the winter birds are worth just like 1? Or something? Or was it, no, crows are worth just 1? That's crazy. Nah. We need like an interview with like Krampus over here. Krampus will have to justify himself at this point. Welcome back, Adagio. Paid your utilities, nice. Small birds are worth 6. Yeah, Glommer is worth incredible like amounts. Is Chester even worth naughty points? Chester at least isn't Glommer level of naughty points, which is unbelievable. Friendly fruit fry is 20. Damn. Chester has to be naughty points, right? There's no way Chester ain't naughty points. Chester's not on the list! Krampus! Chester's a monster, but come on! What did Chester do? Dodo is an instant spawn too. It is in Shipwrecked. Friendly fruit flies, apparently. Wait. Naughtiness. DST. Killing a seal is also an instant Krampus from the Seal NATO. They have such nice shirts, yes. He blocks places you want to build it. You can just move his bone. In Shipwrecked, apparently the blue whales also give 7 naughtiness. I'm not seeing anything on the wiki on the friendly fruit fly. What is a hippopotamus? I've not seen that while playing Hamlet. I really gotta get back into Hamlet. Remember my wonderful Hamlet world chat where I immediately got poisoned in the first like 30 seconds of gameplay? The Spike Tuber incident. Oh, that was so painful. The prediction literally just finished. It was like, I ate a tuber and got poisoned. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. My goodness, the amount of jelly beans. Yeah, I don't see it on the list either. Maybe it's just in the code, but it's not actually utilized. Now garlic them up. That I'll have to leave to our friendly neighborhood Wardley. Maybe it's just unutilized code for naughtiness. My goodness me. The amount of jelly beans. Let me deposit them all in a chest over here. The biggest thing that I do always with the Krampus farming is I let them like spawn up till they surround the farm entirely, and it just gets ridiculous with this, like when you actually catapult them. It's lovely to see. Yeah, at some point they just squeeze themselves in. With the entrance, the eye itself can't walk into it, but at some point they just kind of, like one or two just maybe squeeze each other in. Heaps makes morsels so good too, not that it matters for your merminess, that's true. But what does Heaps really do for morsels? I don't know most Heaps recipes. What? Oh right, the bacon scraps. And then you can use the bacon for easier cooking. No. You guys got a sack? Very good. 3 bacon scraps in 1 monster meat is bacon and eggs. That's awesome. It's 2 eggs, 1 bacon, 1 monster meat. Oh, that's still awesome. It's probably good to get more for all the sorts of people on the server. I don't believe that Nico has one yet either. At least like 1 more maybe, if you guys want to. I know Flutter is missing one, and Nico. And I guess Random is missing one too. Strange, I don't see any exception in the code for the friendly fruit fly. And there's no typo, so it should be working. Yeah, I don't know. It's also not like being shown in the wiki. There's a comment next to it, you've been bad. Probably some minor client mod preventing it for some reason. Maybe that, or it's just for some reason not utilized. It's likely not functional for whatever reason. That's what I'm assuming. I'm guessing it just doesn't work. He might maybe broke one. Not a book. There's no more victims for sub gifts for now, by the way. I can't gift a sub to Cupstack. I don't know how and why, but if I try, it's just giving me an error. Yes, I tried earlier too, like Cupstack has it turned off. There's no more victims for sub gifts. At that point, you're just gonna throw out like random ones. Just throw them out into the air. I really appreciate all the sub gifts that you have already been doing. That's incredible as is. Absolutely ridiculously crazy and super helpful. Which will not allow it. No problem though, I appreciate it anyways. All right. But I'm followed here. I don't know. Maybe it just counts as both for some reason. Random ones is still fine. Better to give them to those who actually are on stream and the chat, in my opinion. I agree. It's nice to have like something for people like that, and you're also incredibly like helping this channel more than you might think with that. Not just, of course, because subs are literal money, but it's also 2 Krampus sacks. There you go. Awesome. Having people have like the ability to use the emotes definitely makes them very happy. And seeing more emotes is always wonderful. The fact that I sometimes just go to like people on like that stream like Don't Starve as well, and I just see my emotes like in their chat is like, huh? Okay, 2 syrup and 2 sap make steamed twigs. Very logical. That's exactly what I would have guessed that would happen. What would happen? Those are some very interesting twigs to feed your poor beefalo. I don't know if this meets their dietary means. Twitch moment, I guess, for real. Cub? Does this look right? There were a couple goats out of this one. And this goat, I think, like kind of glitched itself out with like the knobbly tree. But I think it's still in the cage as well. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they're actually all in there. Did you have any goats still outside before you left? Like any? Like near the beefalo or something? They were all in. Well, I think for some reason one thing that could be causing is one of the knobbly trees. Maybe the salt licks are the problem. Because the goats want them. Fun fact, the values provided by the naughty value variable can work as either a number or function that provides a number. It never uses everything other than numbers though. Interesting. Alright, Chad. Give me 1 second. I am quickly grabbing a new something to drink. I am thirsty. I'm back. The values, did Pogs give naughtiness? I can't imagine they wouldn't. Though they were adorably evil. Pogs were the foxes, right? Yes, the Fennec foxes. I'm so used to playing with Abby and Hamlet anyways, she steals the naughtiness. Who did I play when I played in, Hamlet again? I actually don't remember who the first character I went to was. Yeah, we probably should do that. Let me go start the Moonstorms real quick. Actually, yeah. The plural was poggers. Oh, God. I'll help with the reading. It's just picking up. It's easy enough. And then I'll switch to Wilson to... Actually, I guess it would be better for you to switch then to Wilson to also transform them before going to Worley Cub. And I'll just give you a caramel candy. I forgot to say earlier, but your decorative branches with fences, trees, and bushes, Walter, are looking pretty incredible. Stealing it for remaining in my purpose in different buildings, bushes, others. Sounds great. I'm glad to be able to influence people with what I create. I have some patterns that I really like, and I do try a lot of new stuff. Especially with this base, I've been trying a lot of new things. And honestly, I really need to get into the actual heavy decorating that I do to like I did in my other world to begin with again. I usually go crazy on decorating. There's one part in my world, the 4,000 day world, where I decorated with so many items on the floor and so many details that it took me like multiple streams just to do like that one area. It was crazy. But I'm very proud of it. Building is my absolute like main thing that I do at this game. I absolutely love doing it. So being like getting compliments for it and having people enjoy it is great. Especially if they also get influenced to build something themselves or like copy something. That's awesome. I basically do that a lot with when I see people doing like technical farms, which is not what I excel in a lot. Only the ones I know, which are the actual like material farms. This, it's crazy to me how some people just have like 100 or 100 like different material farms just memorized exactly in their head and can just replicate them at any given point. It's like, okay. Like rain on your wedding day, when you realize that you just can't stay. Can you get, oh, you're already waiting near it, perfect. Everything you try to build today is pre-build, awesome. I was gonna say if you can get the lazy, but you're already next to it. I'm ready now. Thank you. We should think. It's like rain on your wedding day. It's in the Merm Village, which is fine because we have lightning rods already set up there. Did you get the books from the bookcases here? They're in one of these. Yes, perfect. I'm guessing, yeah, I think that's all the ones we have. We should probably make a few more just to have, because why not, really? You know what, come over here real quick and make a couple more? Like 4 more with the papyrus that we have. Oh, we have 4 more? Okay. That should be fine. Too late, okay. Where's my hat? What? Where's my hat? Excuse me? Mark, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh, wait, I remember where my hat is. I'm coming over in a second. Just give me one moment here. I just want you to know that like momentarily like casting that much lightning spiked the RAM or the CPU for a moment on the server. That's hilarious. Yeah, no joke. How are you doing today, Mark? Then again, this is not very different from when I actually host the world that we do this. My god. I forgot last time we read this way slower, but it's just better to do this immediate. Oh my god. Reading all the books in like succession is nuts. How are you going to mine that? It mines itself by the lightning landing on it. Do not wrap it, no. We don't need to wrap it. Let me double check. I think 3 of them turn into one bright shade thing. That's about... We have about 250, like, bright shade from this. We should be good. We should be good. Like, if you want to immediately switch to Wilson here, then we can just get this crafted down without needing to bundle it. I have caramel candy and everything on me. Can you tell me how you back up your worlds? I think it's different from how I do it. So my private worlds, I always go into the like play game list where I start the world up, and then I go into the dots icon, open world folder, and then if you look in your Windows Explorer where it opens to, you're always in like a you're in like a cluster. And you back out one back, and you copy the cluster, whatever number that world is, that it puts you in, and copy it into a different folder somewhere. And that's how you back up your world. Where do you put... We'll give it to Cup in a second. Okay, the CPU has calmed down on the server now. Cup switched to Wilson just now. Did you... I'm assuming... with the lunar alignment, of course. No, we won't need to wrap. If we just get this like over now, we'll be fine. Because caramel candy will make it fast. Just gotta make sure to pick up as much as possible here. I have caramel candy on me. I can't carry anymore. I can. You can also just always drop something temporarily and just pick it up in a second. That's what the floor is for. Okay, wait. Let me start by giving you caramel candy. Oh my god. Wait, let me make sure this doesn't spoil fast. What's your YouTube channel called? It's the same as my my Twitch channel. I have 2 YouTube channels. This is my main one, and then I have another one that's called my VODs channel, which I use to archive all my VODs. Ow. Ow. We weren't kidding with all this stuff. My goodness. This is definitely an interesting ride for the server. Okay, there we go. Let me know when I can drop it again for you. La 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 la. We can move outside the moonstorm now to the actual chest if you want. Let's get out of the moonstorm so we don't have to deal with this atmosphere here. Wilson with the candy is so good. It's incredible. That felt like 5 minutes of spacebar simulator just to pick all that up. This is why action queue, because I'm not about to break my like keyboard. Hello sheep, what's up? How are you doing? Hey look Cup, you're not in client performance bad anymore because we're out of the moonstorm and away from all the shards. Pirate lights, lover boy. I can smell it. I feel so green, yes? I'm sniffing it right now. Awesome. Hello Shpyke, doing good, thanks for asking. I hope you are too. I am. Thank you very much for asking. I am absolutely positively vibing. Very happy to always play more DST. Coast to coast, Friday to Chicago. Let me go kill desert antlion real quick. I don't know if we have a thermal stone for it, but we do. That was a whirly. That's a stack. Stack the Wilson. Making stacks of resources, the stack part really comes to shine. Beat him in ice bream. Yes. Awesome idea. I don't think the thermal fish even work, do they? On him? Or on her? To feed her. Yeah, fish not made out of rock. Desert antlion has no interest. Now, if we only had the bomb fish from Terraria, that would be fun. Could you imagine you just have bomb fish in this game and they randomly just jump up, so if you're swimming over them with your boat just explodes with like a gunpowder explosion? I'm surprised they don't exist. At this point, I am too. That would be absolutely hilarious. And imagine like you see a monkey ray just drive over one of those and just completely get nuked. That would be so satisfying to watch. Transmuted gems? Nah, we're good at the moment. You should be okay to switch now. Yeah, I was gonna say you're underaged. Wendy's a young girl. Yep, I can't drink my rum either. Wait, you're still dead. Fair enough. Weber, Wendy, Wirt, Walter, not even allowed to drink. Nope. After one sit up. And then there's me after like a 3 to 4 minute plank. Wait. Wait, I just realized. Wait. Look at that, these fit together perfectly. They're like cat dog. But they're cat. Yeah. With this, I'm definitely happy. This song is good. Cat hack. Cat attack. You guys remember those like art like series on like TV and stuff? Like we had like Art Attack over here, it was called. Those were great. Oh, you turn into glass? Nice. Glaze. Lobster. Bum 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 bum. Doob-a-dop. I love rock lobster. Rock lobster. Voila. Is the music audible enough, by the way? I don't know how loud it is on stream. Audible indeed, that's good. Lobster. Lobster. I have a mod that could make that happen, but it's all in a language that I can't read. I'm Worley, I'm BRB. I also have to BRB in a moment because I'm getting hungry. I haven't eaten much yet today. cooking and baking and all that stuff requires definitely some surprising arm strength needs. For sure. Alright, I'm going to leave briefly. I'll be right back. Oh. I'm back. If there's any kind of belonging skin, I'm in. No matter what it ends up being, belonging skins are always 10 out of 10. All right, we're back on the server. Love Rock's Lobster, but the song always makes me want to play Just Dance. Skelly, how's it going? How are you doing? What's up, what's up, what's up? Yeah, this song's a vibe too. I can't help but agree. It's super good. Some German songs are great. How are you? I'm doing vibey. It could be, and it will be better. That's a command. C underscore get better now. Skeleton underscore witch. There you go. I just heard some odd noises. That is a real command that does work. Authenticality is proven. Oh, nice. There you go. All the knobbly trees are grown up. We have a whole little jungle down here now. An old snowboarding injury that came back last night. Oh, that sucks. I've never been snowboarding or skiing or anything of the sort. That definitely doesn't sound fun. Oh my god. Did you guys wrap all this when you were like reading up the trees at some point? I didn't even see these gifts. It was the best 2 years ever. That sounds awesome. I've always wanted to do it. It seems so fun to do. Oh no, no! That was my macro for opening treasure bags on Terraria. And there goes most of my lazy explorer. Awesome. C, select next. Skeleton witch components, injuries. Remove all. Possibly. Possibly. Let me go fetch Ice Chester real quick. And then we'll, I'll get to work on just getting materials to kill 1 CC. Did you like the chest you did? The sap chest or no, wait. Sorry. What chest again? Oh, yes. The food chests. Yes, I did. It was very good to have the food chest. It's very nice to not have everything cluttered. For certainty. Especially since I don't have the actual food storage set up yet. So it's definitely nice to have things a little sorted somewhat. And you don't have to look through every bundle. It was very cool. Thank you for setting it up. Man, bread. It's still so nice and crispy. Yeah. Now we're actually on a dedicated server too. We're on fully dedicated servers now. Yippee! No more German internet dependence. I'm officially partnered with Nodecraft. So from this point forth, we'll be vibing heavily on dedicated servers. And no longer do we have to just rely on my German internet. Which is just so nice. You still need to finish the Talbert farm, true. Also, sorry for not speaking as much right now. I'm quickly eating a little bit. I'll be dropping by more often. Yeah, less lag. It's still, the server's still set in Amsterdam, which means you have, the typical overseas thing. But that's all. No more, like, lag that's caused by my insufficient internet while streaming at the same time. Which is super helpful. Thanks for doing that. Absolutely. It's been something I've wanted to happen, like, for a hot minute to begin with. Then being able to actually get that wonderful partnership made me very happy. Because I don't have to, like, have people, like, be on my servers anymore, which is great. And the team with Nodecraft was so nice, and it's really wonderful. One addition to Worley that would probably feel small for its own perk, but he should be able to stack Talbert eggs. That would be really cool, yes. Would Worley be able to put the stacked eggs into a chest too then? But if someone else takes them out, they just get one and they can't stack it anymore? Look at this. 64 Talbert eggs in the area. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. I'm done eating now. No more eating noises, and I'll talk a lot more again. Fluently. Epically. Adventurously. Very good. Wow. Wow, very talk. That's pretty epic. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. That's pretty epic, man. Markiplier here. Don't you even worry about it. Physical stack of Talbert eggs with Whirly carefully. Yeah, could you imagine like a little balancing game? If you get hit by anything, they all like plop out of your inventory, spawning like an armada of like egg shells and like egg yolk on the floor. Staff whack, don't starve. Worley cry. Anyone would cry. Even the most toughest, manliest men would cry at Talbert eggs like that. Oh my god, could you imagine? The giant egg stack. That'd be a cool lightning rod replacement. Where's the Grommet scriber? Give it to me. Where is it? It's somewhere here. Oh, there it is. Can we make kegs there for mayo? What do you, like, what is all set upable? We have some kegs over here. Or these barrels? I definitely need to make an area for, like, the kegs or barrels. I think they're both kegs. Heaps of food, like, needs so many more, like, area input things. I should set up some... What do they actually take to make? That's easy enough. I was trying to think of unstackable foods, but I don't think there is any. In a sense, I guess live fish, but only the live ones. Which I do have a mod to stack those. They work the same, I believe, unless they changed it. I should probably set some stuff up. What can you all do with mayo? Except eat it by itself, which is pleasantly displeasing. Brings us back to wonderful Stardew. Yeah, everything alive. Talbert mayo? Oh my god. Word can have Talbert mayo? Wait, what? Oh god, poor Word. That's the one thing you should have, like, made sure to not include in your diet. Imagine just eating a jar full of mayo. You just give this, like, fish person, this, like, random little fish girl a jar of mayo and say, dig in. Vegetarian, like, fish girl. Oh. I've eaten mayo on a spoonful before. For, like, a subathon. Where I basically ate a whole spoon, a big spoon of mayo and mustard mixed together. And it was awful. That, like, I almost threw up. Just the consistency of pure mayo and then mixed in with, like, bits of mustard in there was, oh. I can definitely assure you, I will not do that. I definitely don't want to do that again. Did you, of all places you could have moved to, Moonstorms, did you have to move from the Merm village to the base? I'm gonna start tweaking. God damn it. When you say never, you summon unknown. Actually, when I say monster hunter, I summon unknown, my moderator. Monster hunter unknown. Unknown. Monster hunter. I don't think he's actually here. He's probably at work. Why'd you have to go downward? This is what you make me do, Wagstaff. Hope you're happy. Go up here, Wagstaff. Perfect. If they want to see it, you do it. I mean, I'm working on subathon goal ideas right now, so I mean... that could be another goal possibility. Personal Jesus. Wait, what was the reticulating buff? Oh no, that was this one. I mistook it. I just want you to move out of the base. I don't need the refined statics anymore, but I just need you to not be here. Can't be too much to ask for. Ba-da-da, la la la. The skeleton witch? The witch of skeleton? The witch... The witch. Wait, what am I doing? This is conceptual scrubber. Scrub it conceptually! I don't want the moonstorm in the base anymore. Leave us alone. Go anywhere else, moonstorm. Ow. Please. Oh, thankfully. Did you just seriously move back? What? Oh. I am going to strangle the moon and Wagstaff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm tweaking out. Sounds impressive. I'll find a way to strangle the moon, don't you worry. You get away from my banana set piece this instant. I will not tolerate this behavior. Not in front of my bananas. Bananas! That's bananas! That's not the reticulating buffer there, my friend. Could you please give me the reticulating buffer? Please, sir. Think of me. There it is, thank you. Touch face. La 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 la. Elliptico! What would you like the truth to a question of to? Do you want 3 bananas? Truthfully? No. I want a minimum 6. That's the best thing you can use 10,000 points on just casually. That's awesome. Alright, so also don't forget, chat, well, we will have Gamba again soon. Because I think in about half an hour, the gift reset is happening. If I am not mistaken. What about 5.5? I'll be fine with 5.5, but I will be missing the 0.5 in the end, I think. The greed of nanas. Quick chat, do the banana dance. Do the banana dance. Dance with the banana on him. Banana dance. Do it. Show me the banana dance. What about 4 pie bananas? Well, that's pretty good right there. Can't really complain about 4 pie bananas. It's a lot of nanas. Banana dance! There's the banana dance! Banana dance! Dance it up with the bananas! Okay, don't you dare. Okay, he did not move to an important place for once. I wonder when or if we'll ever get more playable characters in the anytime near future. Like after the skill trees are done and the content updates are like a bit like out there. And if we do, I really wonder what kind of character it is going to be. I'm hoping for another monster character. Like Tallbird or something. Or like a rock character, just a stone man. Maybe a mole worm that needs to eat rocks. They were done with characters for the time. Yeah, I'm assuming it wouldn't be any time in the near future, considering that how many characters we have at the moment. And all the other priorities at the time. Pure, yeah, you're playing basically with no vision. You just have like, you have to like press a button to do like, to feel around. Maybe a bad character that actually works with full echolocation. And you have to always like use a button to like echolocate and you see things for only like a second. I can only see things that make sound. Interesting. Mic activated. Yeah, that would be awesome. And then proximity voice chat added to DSD. And then you just go on a public server and you just hear like bap, 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 bap. Just, I would be screaming that. Could you imagine you're doing CC or something and you're just there like, because you have to keep it up consistently. But have to learn post-processing effects like that, which will not happen, unfortunately. Yeah. Post-processing. Quite right. Moongleam farming and all that stuff has become so easy. Every time I catch one, a new one just spawns immediately. From a coding standpoint, I would absolutely be able to do it. I'm just a little frustrated by this. I can definitely imagine why. Alright, let me let me get rid of let me get rid of beatboxing, I guess. Let me get rid of CC real quick. Headbanger! Would you like to see? Oh, yes, please. Oh, turkey. What? What do you mean turkey durian? What? Thank you very much for the turkey durians. What is that? I have a gift for you in return. What happened? So sorry. Wait, what happened to you? Oh, really? Delicious kelp fawns for you. All I'd have to do is intercept the... What? Skelly be like... All I would have to do is intercept this function that tells an object to play a sound. And have it send some information related to it, and the shader. And then from there, the shader would do all the heavy lifting. Yeah. So that could have been useful. I don't know how you make those. I know Nico found one of those in the sunken treasure chests, I believe. I don't know if you can probably... I guess you might be able to make them in the kegs. All the leaves are brown. I really want to drink a glass of Coca-Cola right now. Real Coke doesn't even give night vision. Don't worry, I would drink the sugar-free one with all the side effects. That's like the virtual cola they released at some point. You guys remember that? The one that was supposed to taste like virtual stuff. I forgot exactly what the flavoring was called, but it was a cola that was supposed to taste like virtual stuff. That was like Bite Cola or something. It was very weird. Did you guys ever have Coca-Cola Life? Did you try it? I did not waste my money on it because it was super expensive. But I've seen like tons of reviews on it saying that it's just weird. And apparently they just like tried to make it taste like TV static. Wait. Yeah, it's the Coca-Cola Bite. It was a limited edition, and for a single can you have to pay €4 now. Wait. More gated off from the evil now. Nice. Taste. What does the Coca-Cola bite taste like? It's supposed to taste like mixed berry seltzer. I remember reading the actual description or something at some point. It was very interesting. Pixel flavored. There it is. It's supposed to be pixel flavored. I also prefer physical flavors. It's very odd. What color pixel? That you'll have to find out. Maybe you get a whole word worth of pixels in a can. Like, that just seems like... Oh, hounds. Having like a pixel flavored soda is probably the most dystopian thing in the world. Eternally drown when caroling. Awesome. It's what I always wanted. To drown like word. I prefer not to deal with hounds right now. God damn it, one hound did what I didn't want him to do. Wow, 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 wow. Where's my sword? What? Why is like half my equipment gone? Don't you... You little crap. Fine, come with me, all of you. I do not have the capacity to deal with you right now because I am somehow lacking my sword. Ow. That bird made an oopsie. Don't you dare go on Chester. Oh, you little bingus. Hey Merms, guess what? Kill them all. Get myself eaten. Lunar dogs are such cursed, like, anatomy creatures. The world is still blue. It sure is. But not for very long. Because I almost have all the things to fight CC. Oh, really? God damn. Yeah, you're right. Not lunar blue. Soda blue. The most normal of blue to just see. If I see veins across my entire vision in all blue, I would definitely feel normal as well. Night vision soda or something. Oh my god. Can you also use moggles on top to make it even worse? Then like moggles during daytime. Your screen will literally just be white. At that point, you're asking for your monitor to get like a burn-in. No, it wouldn't be that, but that's hilarious. Now I almost want to test that. Orange. Orange. Wait, how do... Orange. I've been pinged. Pay the rent, but I don't mind. Please, I need a little bit more. We should do, you're looking good. We should do another shipwreck world in the upcoming days or something. I miss the wrecks of the ship. Monsoon flashbacks. The pain, the misery. All right. I'm going to go grab a glass of Coca-Cola real quick. Seeing you attempt a Megabase on a specific type of world gen. What kind of world gen did you have in mind? I wanted to do a, I need to do more donut worlds, to be fair. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab Coca-Cola. That would actually be very fun. I would give that a shot for sure. Me. Don't you? I know of a mod that does that. I would need to double check the mod still works. If you do, send it my way. I'm definitely down to do more of that. Okay, here's a serious thing. And I'm curious how many people would be technically or potentially interested in it. I was thinking of making some YouTube content where we basically test mods on stream or something together, and then I basically edit it down and give like some like commentary and stuff on the mods and itself and everything too. Like testing a bunch of like content mods and things like that for fun. I've been wanting to do Don't Starve videos, and what I mostly am thinking of is of course my base building, but I'm also thinking heavily about making some simple boss guides and everything like that. As there are mods to test, yes. I actually have a few in the collection already that I want to test. It is free advertising for your mods, especially because I like you. So I will make sure to give you that free advertising. Besides, it's not like you have already done so much great stuff for me as well with the mods. Like having that wonderful sniffer icon on my bottom left is still so good. The permanent sniffer. You still need to animate that? That would be awesome. Have the constant sniffing. I remember, wait, I have to look this up again. Wait. Where is it? There was one thing that I was stuck in my head. There it is. There it is. Under the Krampussack space filler mod, which is the one that I'm using for that, someone commented, "Very cute dog." I was like, "God damn it." It's hilarious. Oh, what is this? Honestly, I prefer to fill the space with more usable slots on both sides. That's cheating. Can't believe this person wanting more usable slots. Get out of here. This is the best spot ever. Cup? Why do you keep handing me this? I don't want this. I just caught it. Awesome. I'm so proud of you. I'm going to try and do see how well I can do CC with merms right now. They're absolutely going to get shredded in second phase, but I'm still curious. Cup. We should have like garlic and stuff around somewhere. I know we farmed it. Is it by the farm still possibly? But if I can find it real quick, would you mind making... Yes, exactly. There's, yeah. Gives you one more inventory slot in the Krampus sack. Also gives you an undroppable sniffer item. I don't know if you ever got all the garlic from here or any. But let me dig some of that out. If it, there's some here. I swore we farmed even more than this, though. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of garlic. Garlic. I got a bit more. You're baking sweet potatoes for dinner. Nice. That sounds pretty good right there. Not the poisonous kind, though. I don't even remember the poisonous kinds of sweet potatoes. I don't really eat sweet... I haven't eaten sweet potatoes in a long while now, actually. There's a little bit of garlic in those. Reference to your tuber instant. God damn it! That is something I will physically never, like... That'll never leave my record. That is still unbelievable. That I did the one thing that would basically guarantee my death in that. You're the tuber guy now? Most people would probably understand that as YouTuber guy, so that's fine. Those who know, skull emoji? Okay, I'm kidding. Maybe I should make my room all blue during this fight. Preheat in the oven now, and then 15 minutes in the oven. And that should remove all your poisonous tuber substance. Quite so. And you'll have a delectable little treat left. Oh, this should be wondrous. I'm gonna just prepare this whole arena. Then I'm gonna pick up the more merms in the orb. Where the bean? It's in a chest that has a signpost of bean over here. Sorry, not there, here. I moved it because the honey things didn't have capacity anymore. Yup. I think we talked about this a bit ago, but I have to ask again. Do you guys like or love, even love jelly beans or something? Is there some avid jelly beans lovers right now? A really horrible joke came. Oh no. Definitely get you banned. Yes, IRL. In game, if you don't like jelly beans in this game, then you're silly. Or just unable to kill Queen Bee. And cope. Mostly coping at that point. Not really a favorite of mine. They're alright. I never liked them, I'll have to be honest. You don't like sweets in general? I have a huge sweet tooth. Or Max, if I need healing, I need it right now. Right meow. Real? Cat moment for real. I need me some DSD jelly beans and grounded. Cries in Wanda, that's relatable. Not just sugar and flavoring. Yeah, same. I prefer some... Well, here's the thing. My favorite type of candy is just gummy candy. I have a huge thing for gummy candy, but not just any gummy candy, like well-made gummy candy. I'm like an addict for anything gummies. I am addicted. Addicted. There's especially one specific gummy in Germany that I love a lot. Yours is salty caramel. Not a bad choice. Not a bad choice at all. Not a bad choice at all. Not a bad choice. Not a bad choice at all. Sorry, the song's a jammer. Baranada. Whoa! Thanks. I'm carrying so much food on me. I'm getting warily spoiled. This is awesome. You just got warily, son. Rotund word. You're just feeding me so you can make extra amounts of cordon bleu. I did not hit her. I did not. It's bullshit. Oh, hi, John. What was the... No, it wasn't John. What was the name again? I'll stay skinny. Oh, hi, Mark. That's what it was. I did not hit her. It's bullshit. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. I'll be joining next time for sure. All right, Skelly. Take care of yourself. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, hi, Mark. Not allowed, Aaron. We'll need you for the... Wendy would definitely turn into a lot of those, like, nightmare pies. For, like, Wendy's just made out of edginess and, like, nightmare fuel for sure. And then went 50 minutes. What was the movie again? The Spoon? I think it was just Tommy Wiseau, The Spoon? No, was it The Spoon? No, what was the song? No. No, it was The Room. But they had like a ton of like spoon stuff in it. Tommy Wiseau's The Room. There was like a ton of spoon stuff related to it. Jersey. All right, I think it's time. Oh, wait, what? Did it just naturally start raining midsummer? Hello? End of summer, but we're still 5 days within it. Wait, what is this? Oh, Winona's generator. Wait, my brain is dying. Let me just get some merms and we should be good now. Has brain.exe has stopped responding. No joke. Can happen so easily. You're out of mine. You're out of touch. You're out of time. Oh. Give me that resource, baby. This guy seriously needs some resources. And now we're going to go fight, or rather, hopefully shred CC. I never really fight CC with merms, especially not lunar merms. Oh, I should have made some armormeries, actually. Wait, I can still make those. These might actually help a lot. I've not used them before. Let's go try that out, because seriously, why not? There's no real reason not to. You're out of time. Does your king have a trident? He does. He's stacked up with everything. He's pure beef energy. What do you have to fuel into an armormery? I forget. Armormery. One log and one cut grass. Damn it. We don't have cut grass. Of course. It's genius. How didn't I think of that? I still really want to add the ability to share mod packs with people. That would be awesome. Like, really awesome. Summer moment, yeah. Nothing makes me think more of summer than raining in DSD. Alright, people. Gear up. Whatever the case is, I can't have this guy die during it. La 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 la. I really wonder what they're actually going to do with the bosses from now on. First, I was honestly expecting them to do the same thing that they did for lunar bosses, but with cave bosses as well. So there's 3 of each extra transformed. They can't get in. Yes, Aaron, yes, it's perfect. But now I'm not so sure if they're going to do that for the cave bosses to begin with. Armorms. I really wonder, because I'm assuming at this point we're going to get once we get some more content, we'll get bosses past CC and Fuel Weaver for each respective side soon. They just kept spawning. Yeah, it's bad. And I really wonder what those would be. I hope they only add ocean bosses. Yeah, thank God. Well, it's such a shame that we didn't have Lunar fight Malbatross or Crab King instead. I feel like a shadow fight Spider Queen would have been pretty sick downstairs. Could you imagine the giant cave worm now being able to be shadow fight too when the rift is open? Lunar Malbatross making tsunamis, just when one is existing, they everywhere in the world, waves just splash and they go over land too. A good portion into it. Oh my god, I would lose myself. That reminds me, remember when like the rifts were first introduced? And in the beta they were able to actually just spawn everywhere and destroy whatever is there? That was fun. I wonder how well the merms will perform. Oh no, wait, Cub, can you lazy explore with the shiny lunar orb here? The big orb to activate the fight. I'm gonna like right click the lazy in a second. Today I learned that the feature that makes creatures gain more or less from foods can work perfectly fine going negative. The sun, and they add more heat resistant armor. That would be, I mean, I would be down for that. 2 days off? Nice unknown. Thank you. You want to witness how far the merms could possibly go? Surely they got this. Oh, I only have one repair kit. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't even have my sword on me. Uh-oh. There's some dark swords here, but... Ooh, durian soup. For Gug. For Gug? Okay, there's a 100% sword. Uh-oh. Well, this better work. I might need your actual help at this point in the end part. As long as your fish doesn't spoil, yeah. Oh my god! Angering him in first phase like that was possibly not the best idea. I wonder how fast these guys are going to actually die. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, if you can take the shredder. Yeah, we got this. We can, before he spins again. Nice, okay. Okay. I see you, Merms. I see you. Or underwater, that would make more sense. There's a really cool mod that adds underwater to this game. Let me out! Oh! No! You couldn't move. That's why I didn't go in with the merms. I'll res you in a moment. You want to be in the fish pile. I don't blame you, it looks very nice in there. Oh, my hat just broke. Do I only have the repair kit in my actual... backpack? Okay, there we go. Merms, finish it. You got this. You got this. Finish it! Yes! That's so bad. "45 casualties. Some just abandoned their post mid-fight. Can you believe that? I don't... Oh, I picked up your crown. Wait here. You seem to be a little insane. I have banana shakes, but I think you can only get full sanity benefits from like 1 or 2. Oops. Or can you wait? Does the sanity benefits always work? Almost. Wait, I have another one. Oh, it works now, never mind. Just had to eat a Gestalt. Only character affinities lock you out of other affinities. Zoki, how's it going? Sorry, I didn't see their question. I have a question. If I start Lunar Questline and get Lunar Rifts, yes, you can absolutely have both, and it is encouraged to do both, just to have all the stuff that you can get. Right now, there isn't actually like any impact to picking any side specifically. The skill trees have some perks that just make you use specific materials for specific things. But that's it. We have stackable fish mods on. Hey look, extra crown and extra shard. Everything went well in the end. Thank you for the help, Cub. I need to go find my actual sword so this doesn't happen again. How's your fish? You die for the cause? Perfect. Oh wow, yours is fresher than mine. But I am Wirt. I am Groot. Let's put some let's put some chill music on. You shall be lazy. That is perfectly fine. I'll be teleporting you over in 1 to 2 business days. La 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 la. I've never thought about this, but I'm assuming you can't. You have 2 nuts. Damn. I bet you do. You can probably not transfer through between shards with the lazy deserters, I'm assuming, right? I've never tried anything of the sort. You're very welcome, thank you. Thank you for the continued support. Yet another crown to add to the collection. Yeah, only way to traverse is with... Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Celestial Portal? What's the Celestial Portal again? Oh, yeah. Or server changing in case you for some reason make your server generate as 2 separate servers which only loads in either the overworld or the caves as 2 separate instances, but luckily that's never happened before. Cobb. The knobbly tree, I think, pushed it out. We're not looking at it. Okay, I didn't know we weren't. Now I do know. Yeah, that might very well be it. It's not impossible. I hope the whole reason it didn't escape in the beginning wasn't because of the knobbly tree. Talking about knobbly trees, these wonderful bad boys are all grown up. So we have a whole knobbly tree jungle over here, but I need even more. I want more. We never have enough? Nope. 40 figatoni. Oh my goodness me. That right there is a polar burger bin of the dreams. Oh, I'm getting some sap, bruv. I don't think you can ever have enough sap either. Give me your soul. Give it to me, your dark soul. Let's make some more caramel candy. Because quite frankly, I really like caramel candy. It's kind of nice and very nice and helpful. More so than one would immediately think. Is this truthful to caramel candy in real life, I wonder? Do you just get super boosts to your crafting ability as well as your pickup ability? Surely. Surely this must be a property that caramel candy embodies IRL too. I can't imagine it wouldn't. It has to be so. I wouldn't accept something else. After you eat it, you can just make anything in a second. That's impressive. Maybe I should order some PC parts and caramel candy when I build a new one. Unknown. What are you doing there, buddy? Got any cheese? Chai? Maxwell. You guys want to listen to Maxwell? I kind of want to listen to Maxwell. When do they add pogs to Don't Starve Together? What kind of chai would you like, Unknown? What kind of cheese? What is everyone's favorite cheese? That is actually a very justified question to ask. I have to say mine would either be just straight up mozzarella or feta cheese. And after that would probably come Gouda. I love my Gouda. I think 2 or 3 years ago. What? I thought Pogs were like Hamlet only. They were added, oh, to the loading screen. That's true. Yep, that's true. After you eat it, you can just make anything. That depends on what it's on. Let's say on, like, first, let's say on just bread. On bread, I would definitely choose Gouda. Swiss cheese, bruv. I love technicalities. Honestly, it's one of my favorite loading screens. They're great. Yes, they are cute. I don't know what that means, unknown. That's the only term or context you'll ever use the term poggers in. I'll just say poggers. Poggers! I could use to do some newt farming again, the newt booster. Good, I know work home. Nice, good job. I'm glad you're home, dude. You can hopefully relax and chill a little bit. That would be very advantageous. Caramel candy turning any character into Winona. Does it actually stack with Winona to make her even faster? Probably not. Unknown. What are you saying? You're not making any sense. Yo, Dino, what's up? We have George the Dino and It's Dino in the chat. The double Dino action. Do you love cat? I do love gato. That reminds me of a different song. Awesome. We got an iridescent gem to chill with now and do anything we want to. What would you do with an iridescent gem? For what purpose? I don't know. The staff was just basically out of durability. So we have one now. Hoard it. Time to save up for 9 of them so we can do Crab King with them. The pretty gem is mine. It's mine, my precious. My precious. Of Russian classes? What were you actually saying? 8 iridescents and 1 pearl. I think iridescent does the same thing as a pearl, right? Or is the pearl's pearl actually even more? Oh, I have a little bit of tension on my forehead. Like a little headache coming in. I'm probably gonna grab a painkiller in a moment. Ugh. I really would just like it not to be a migraine. I'm going to grab a painkiller for a second, chat. Give me one moment. Actually, would you guys like to fish for a second? Let me boot up the fishing game. Let me get my Russian keys from my phone. Fish. Alright, the redeem will be up for 20 seconds while I go on to switch to BRB, so redeem it now. Do it now! I'm back. Oh. Hello, Marshroom, and hello, Scarlet. How are you guys doing? No, you aren't. You're Shpyke. Oh, sorry. I did not want this to turn into something like, Sorry, I didn't mean to start beatboxing, but I did not want this to turn into something like a headache or a migraine properly. Summer's always over. I want to try Crab King again, just to try and practice him before we do the new world. Don't you judge my food picks. Fluta! Hello! Are you gonna join us today? I'm excited. No, we have not actually done the new one yet. Which is why I really want to test it. Crab King, DSD. Now, there's one, I got like the gems I wanted to use last time. I wanted to use 4 red gems. Wait. 4 red, 2 orange.
Get back to work. Hello. Welcome to the galaxy.
Simply just called Gaw. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy Gaw. I appreciate it. And how are you doing? Yes, I will be going later. Unless I suddenly don't feel right anymore. I'm good. How are you? I'm vibing. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear that you're having a good day. It needs 9 gems in total, right? They're here Crab King. Crab champions. Yeah, no, you're no crab champions, unknown. Nine with pearl counting is 1, right? But we're not going to be using the pearl since we don't have it anymore, and we don't need the altar. If not, though, I will catch you tomorrow for sure. If I, for some reason, don't stream very long today, it'll definitely be tomorrow that I do. Took me a lot of tries to get it down. Keep like, is there any items we specifically require? Like, I'm guessing ice staff and stuff isn't mandatory anymore because the geyser system's gone. We definitely want boat patches. You're missing unknown. Panfill is almost mandatory. Really? How many, like, enemies are there now? Where is the pan flute I made? Wait. Is it really on P? There's so many. Oh, really? That's okay. Use grass boats, then no patches are needed. Yeah, the number of summons depend on the gems. What do you think about marinated? It's all right. I don't seek it out a lot, but it's good if you do it well. I put this on the worst button. In this autumn, let's try Crab King then in a bit. You like the wood boats, but people better than me do use grass. I know that Walter can fully cheese Crab King, the new one. Armor wasn't really important with previous Crab King. Is armor important now? Yeah, it is. Okay. I figured a bit because of the ads. Not the Twitch ads, chat. You're fine. You'll live, I promise. Not the Twitch ads. Armor's good to have, yeah. Okay. Ads are now playing. What great timing. Barraged by cannons, and I have to just kind of take the hits. Right. I probably would do the same, to be honest. Talking about grass boats. Wouldn't have a lot of grass. Hello, Random. How's it going? Thanks to Eugene, you're ad-free. Yes, sir. Eugene's been amazing to this channel. It's been incredible, honestly, the support. I did make a grass farm now, but we just need a wicker to read it up. Bottom. La 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 la. You see, excuse me? Hello? I hear like a... After that statement, I hear Cat Coon in the back throwing up. To just DPS him. I was going to go try it on Wolfgang, honestly. Or somebody else, because realistically, in a new world, I will probably not immediately play Word. I might also not play Wolfgang though, but I might at the same time, because we're at that point we're preparing for CC anyways. So I'm not sure. Like, if we're already in the prep phase for CC, I will be playing Wolfgang anyways on that world. 11 gems without the pearl, since the pearl counts as 3 of every color. Okay, so we do need 11 instead, okay. I think I finished the item customization mod. Nice! Where is my Bright Shade sword? God damn it! I made an oopsie. I was also told it was 9. Oh, this requires boards. Of course it does. Oh my god, there's a couple merms stuck here. He only has 9 holds. And damn, that's a lot of holds to have. Random. Random. How interested are you? and reading up some grass. Alright, goodbye, cub. Peace out. That is a very nice lick emote. I like that a lot. I should save that as an idea for an emote for me. Thanks for joining, cub. I'll see you in the flip side. Goodbye. It says 11 in the wiki. Ow! Come on. Without the bright shade sword, I feel so weak. I recommend setting your boat hop delay setting to a higher-ish number. You can very easily jump boats and onto ice and instantly drown. Boat hop delay? Wait, you can set your boat hop delay? Oh, really? Oh, were you? Right. Fields Batman. I also did not know you can customize your boat hop delay. One of the settings, advanced. Wait, what? Interesting. I had no idea that was a thing. What an interesting option to have. In a good way, I guess. Fine, this fight will just take a second. Time for a gestalt carry. I mean, hey, if it's customizable, there's no real reason not to make it an option. Especially if it's supposed to be customizable. It's always been my thought process with mods. Yeah, exactly. Ba-ba-da-la-da-da. Fertilize. We'll try, me and Aaron will try Crop King in a bit, I guess, or throughout autumn. I'm gonna have to prepare for it first. If it's a dynamic value, why not let it be customizable? Exactly, it just adds so much more options and flavor. And flavor is good. We all like flavor in our food. We don't like that unseasoned chicken nonsense. My mother does. Yours too. My mother will not season the goddamn chicken sometimes. And I cry every time. I want to cry. Your mom often boils chicken, mine used to at some point. Unfortunately, well, I still basically have boiled chicken whenever there's chicken soup. It's just boiled chicken. This isn't fertilized enough? Damn. I guess I misjudged how much grass I planted here. I wonder if we have some rot lying about here and whatnot. Surely. I could not anymore. I really don't like to eat unseasoned chicken. I could not. I season my chicken so heavily. Multiple different sorts of paprika. I always go for salt, pepper, of course. Work lurk, thank you for the work lurk. I go, depending on what I cook, I go garlic or onion powder. And turmeric possibly too. Yeah, sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes it just be like that. It's also good for protein, but so is the season variation. I probably would only season my steak with salt and pepper, and then put some other herbs and stuff like with the butter in the pan that I cook it with. That's probably what I would do. But I really don't cook steak a lot because I don't trust myself to do it properly. And steak's expensive. No, I guess I would. What's the Butterschmalz is what people mostly use if I remember correctly. Which is basically just a form of butter. Like I was gonna say, you're not doing your steaks in oil, are you? Did you guys see the, I'll quotation airmark this, the TikTok meals nowadays? Where everyone just only eats like steak and like fried eggs and that's all they ever will eat now? You are? Well, I would probably say to try it with something like butter. Give me the room. For steak as well? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, of course, definitely prioritize any possible health reasons, always. That is always #1 priority. But the taste is one thing, but if you... Like, health is definitely the more important thing to watch out for. I just trapped this boat in here. I just trapped this boat in the Shadow Realm. I guess that's fine. I'll just blow it up at some point when I don't need it anymore. Row. Oh look, row. Yeah, you're right. I do want to play Shipwrecked together again, but I also would really like to try Hamlet together just to learn and play Hamlet to begin with. Row, row, row your boat, row your goddamn boat. Also, at this rate, because I've been playing so much DST, I might even try applying for partner in this like month. I mean, butter wouldn't kill me, but I prefer oil. I also like want to try marinating a steak in beer and mustard. A friend lived in told me she has the recipe for that. I mean, there's a ton of marination recipes, probably better than from those times, to be fair. Just because of the availability differences. But yeah, I mean, it's great to try new things out. I know that most people really don't look like keenly to bye-bye. Most people don't look. Oh, that's a lot of fish. Kurayami, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I like your fish selection on the profile picture. I know a lot of people don't look keenly toward oil on their like steak fry. In the end, if it tastes good to you, who cares? That's the borderline of it. You don't have to try and be some like Michelin star chef or something like that. You don't have Gordon Ramsay yelling at you, "You fucking donkey! Why did you use this like exotic butter from Africa that has herbs and spices mixed in?" How are you doing, Kura? I hope you're doing well. I hope you didn't mind my attempt at a Gordon Ramsay expression there. How have you been holding up? The thing I dislike most about the Clouds mod is that they're so dead set at making it purely a port of Hamlet, which doesn't sound like a bad thing, but it means they're trying to remove the skill trees and such. Are they even trying to revert characters to like before reworks, like Wolfgang and stuff? They're a step away from removing oh wait, is that burger? No, that's this goddamn tree. From removing DST characters. I only use oil when making steak tacos or stir fry. I use oil mostly when what do I really use oil for? Usually just for vegetables, especially onions and stuff. How are you doing, Yami? I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to today? How's your day been? Onions, like, roasted with garlic, with garlic oil too, but onions roasted with olive oil is just... Whew! Shuri! Nice stare. You like the music? I'm glad. I do consider myself quite a good, like, host with music. It tastes amazing even in oil, especially with the nice surface it gets from the grilling pan. You don't only consider, you are. Thank you. Is there any song you specifically like, Yami? Sick today, how about you? Funny that you mentioned that. I'm not sure if I'm getting sick or what's going on, but I've been sort of exhausted, like completely randomly. So I'm hoping it's not sickness. And I also am not sure if what I'm having starting up right now is just a headache or a migraine. But I did take some painkillers just in case. But it's great to see you, Shuri. I'm glad. That cat is so small. I didn't even notice how long it's been following you. Look at the little guy. You sound like a very nice guy. I already like it here. I'm glad that you get that image of me. That makes me very happy. I do try to be friendly as friendly as possible with people. A good community and a good surrounding is usually what I value the most. Name the cat? I could. I consider myself pretty metal. You are pretty metal. You're great. I've talked with the ATC team, and it sounded like they just intended to shove all that off to anyone who wants to make the add-on mods, which, I don't get me wrong, entirely fair in their mod, and they can do whatever they want with it. Have you eaten today? I did, actually, even though I haven't been eating much recently in general. Oh, name the cat, Shpyke. I want this one. Wait, no, where's Mr. Sabletooth? No! Where's Sabletooth Tiger Cat? I thought you were in the kitty home. But I did actually eat a bit today. How about yourself? I hope you ate. I just gotta make sure to harvest these once in a while, Chad. Even if it's kind of painful to watch. I hope you guys don't mind me harvesting the trees consistently. Was near the farm. Okay, I'm gonna check there in but a moment. Do you have any advice for the new Crab King, random? I had some small cinnamon rolls earlier. Nice. One part I have to fix later, but we're more safe. Great job, Aaron. That is actually amazing. Safety is great. Cinnamon rolls earlier, and we're having pancakes for dinner soon. That's very nice. You're having a very nice and sweet sweet food selection today. Also, I do want to say it because I'm super ecstatic about this at the moment. Just with how well the server has been running and has been going. I am partnered with Nodecraft officially. ! Nodecraft will take you to my own personal referral link. If you ever are in need of a server, I would actually even recommend that because they have also a tryout period. Take at least one friend. And it's the easiest thing ever. Also break the cannon, guys. They sink your boat. Right. Is it good enough to just kind of break? I know they surround the Crab King. Is it good enough to break a couple of them? You'll be lurking now, just going to listen to the stream for a bit. Sounds good. ! Lurk will send you off properly and will always let me know that people go lurking. It was nice to speak with you. Feel free to talk or ask anything you want throughout the stream, and I'll try my best to be good background noise. And don't get greedy with the ice platforms, you will drown. That sounds fair. Do not get greedy. What is good fish skin? This would be fitting for Crab King, but I'm not gonna fight Crab King's word. What I want. Just staring. I'm just staring, Chad. Word is awfully itchy. Word on this skin definitely has fleas. Word just keeps scratching herself. I'm gonna have to take my word to the vet. Get like anti-flea cream. Oh, I know, Mushroom. I am German after all. Those are, some of those recipes are still about. And it's some of them are really cursed. I'm not going to lie to you. They're definitely not what I would like to eat. I'm just imagining Wicker trying to take Word to the vet, and Word is just, I don't wanna. Word definitely will put up a whole fight. My dreams come true. Harvesting these are such a high maintenance. I was told they take like 3 hours to like spoil by cup or like go bad, but I don't trust the sap trees. They've gone bad on us multiple times. Okay, I have to pee real quick. Beep beep. I like that Wicker is just like Word's caregiver. Wait, I can let you guys fish. Go fish! Huh! All right, Chad. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Tell me lies. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies, tell me lies. My stuff must be, yeah, it's right here. Of course I left the bright shade sword here. We still have the lunch bag over here. Awesome. I wonder if the grass had grown by now. This is Spike dancing emote. It is the wiggle, 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 wiggle. I just decompiled all inventory item images so I could use the spear for the mod icon, but I also realized that the resolution of the inventory items suck. Yes, because they're like, what are they, like, they look like 32 by 32. At best. Relatable cat coon right there. Another one. They're just all throwing up. $64 by $64, but no, that's not bad. It's not the worst resolution, but definitely not great for a mod icon. You're awesome. Sound like Jennifer College, and I can't stop giggling to myself. I sound like, wait, what? Jennifer College. Wait, what? Awesome. Yeah, I know. No, you're fine. That's hilarious. I love that, actually. Well, I forget. I always say it. I'm pretty sure I say it like awesome, right? Oh no, the Merm King's dead. I just completely forgot how I say my awesomes. Oh, short-term memory loss. I guess I just do it intuitively, usually. But no, I mean, that's a hilarious and great comparison. I love that sheep. No need to apologize for something like that. That's awesome. Things like that are amazing. Jennifer College is an icon. She's wonderful. What, no offense, but what does she actually do? I don't really follow a lot of famous people. Or know about a lot of famous people. Who is she really, and what is she known for? She's an actress. Okay, like what kind of films or stuff do we know her from? I'm saying her last name wrong. Very possible. Coolidge? Jennifer Coolidge? She's the bend and snap girl in Legally Blonde. Okay. Legally Blonde certainly rings a bell, yes. Legally Blonde definitely rings a bell. Wait, chat, I really want to listen to Smooth Operator. Smooth Operator. That's your go-to at least? Khalifa. Coolidge? Wait. Coolidge? Is it just, it's Coolidge, right? I'm taking the dog, dumbass. Yes. Oh, I definitely remember Two Broke Girls. Oh my goodness. Oh crap. I thought you can harvest a grass a certain amount of times before it becomes grass geckified. Crap. Wait, then I made a whoopsie. I guess scythe it is. We'll just have to go the scythe way. Or I'd start like circling this in or something with stuff. I don't want them to turn grass gecko yet. I'm taking, she didn't, I remember Two Broke Girls. Two Broke Girls was a really cool, cool series. I don't remember White Lotus. Oh right, she's going to be in the Minecraft movie. Starts, okay. How do we feel about the Minecraft movie, Chad? Is anyone interested in it? I mean, I'm interested in it, but I also don't really necessarily care for going out of my way to go watch it. Spike Zero emote? Wait, isn't Spike Zero a follow emote? Oh, I didn't see your sub ran out. Oh no. Yeah, it does kind of poo on it, I agree. She's Stifler's mom. Oh. Oh. Sir Eugene was looking for targets for gifts earlier. Oh, it's a bit emote. Oh, you're right. It is actually a bit emote. You're completely correct. I need more emote slots, Twitch, please. Please. Please, Twitch. Hook a friend up with some emote slots. Smooth operator, coast to coast, LA to Chicago. Let's bring a super cool looking Reaper Scythe with us. I don't know what percentage these are at. Yeah, they work. And let's get some more Bright Shade repair kits, because my armor doesn't work anymore. And we definitely need some new ones. Smooth Operator is such a jammer. There's probably some, like, thanks to Shuri, I rediscovered It's a Sin. There's so many songs out there, so many bangers that I listened often to in my childhood or on the radio back in the day that you won't like even immediately think of because they just don't like come to your brain again. But if the moment I heard them, I would probably get such like so hooked on them again. It's like, oh my god, I know this song, I know this song. And it'd be the most incredible thing in the world. Because of just how much I liked them as a kid. It's so good. Like a big part of my playlist is just rediscovering like all the songs I used to like throughout my childhood and growing up. Let's see. Oh my god. Well, this, I don't have this one on my playlist, but Spotify suggests songs to you that fit your playlist, and this is very interesting. You're fine, Aaron. You guys remember this song? Oh my god. Pick me down, I get knocked down, but I get up again. Not gonna lie, this song is actually kind of a jammer. Really? Hounds? You were curious if the Y spawned there? Oh, if the Bright Shade spawned there? Yeah, they do, unfortunately. If the Y spawned there. Menacing. Learn to love Y, Aaron. Don't wonder about it. Know the Y. Love the Y. Learn to love the Y. Of course, this catapult isn't fueled. I should maybe just put on like an like 80s or 90s mix or something, just so we can potentially rediscover some songs that we forget about. Oh, you did? Oh, probably in the chests. Yeah. It's fine, they're dead now. Except the ones that lunarify, of course. That is such a cursed animation. The amount of horror elements like DST adds to their game is awesome. Sure, it's not like insane body horror levels of like actual horror games, but still. The caves are a great show and tell of like the scary stuff DST adds at this point. Compared to Don't Starve, DST is slowly turning into a horror game. Deer Clamps is kind of yikes. Really? Oh, with the resurrection thing? The Bright Shade version? Yeah, no, it's awful. It literally is body horror, but it's kind of disguised as a bit of more of a cutesy style. Yeah, it's awful and I love it. Shuri, have you managed to recover any data with the Steam thing that happened? Wait. What other thongs? What other songs do we have in here that might be nostalgic and good? Was this the the Pina Colada? I mean, this song is a classic. Come on. Do you like pina coladas? It originally was planned as a Gestalt version of Players, but it seems that the idea was reused for the shadows instead, maybe. The masks being possessed Players is a concept that's been coded since the Lunar Island was added. What? What? In the rain. The song's storyline is funny. I love like actually paying attention to like the whole song lyrics and just progressively going into like the what is happening. At least the grass farm is working. We just need a wicker to kind of like just keep reading them up now. The game and animation files, gestalts or something taking the shape of a player and lurking around. My memory is a little fuzzy on the details, not that there were many known details anyways. Right. I mean, I can see that, but that sounds, I think interesting is a good summarization of how it sounds like. Certainly I'm glad that they didn't do that. Clay, where's my gifts? What time do the gift resets happen on Thursday? Does anyone know? At the top of their head? They both ended up cheating on each other with each other. That's hilarious. Did you restart your game? Do you have to? I thought it, like, always for me, it usually just works without restarting. But maybe just reconnecting to the actual server is necessary. I mean, I might as well just fully restart. The server is still open anyways. Hi, Frodo-Legs. Good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing today, friends? How are you doing in the rain? Let's see, Blondie songs. Call Me's not bad. Call me. You had a gift earlier? Ha! Huh. Cheater! I'm walking on sunshine. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot how good Blondie's music is. I'm just looking through what I haven't, I'm good, please. Hello? Don't starve? Oh, I'm just trying to start the wrong game here. I'm trying to start the fishing over and over again. Abracadabra. What was... That's not working anymore. You're sick today, sadly? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope we can make your condition and bedridden's a little bit better with some entertainment. Yeah, this favorite servers thing didn't work. Do you have a song you would like to listen to, Frodo-Legs? Hey man. I said I always break anything and everything. This is what I do. Ooh, I forgot this song exists either. Wow. Wow, wow. We're gonna drown. Yes, Aaron, we are going to do Crab King very soon. In this autumn. I'm just prepping for it now. Where you from? You sexy thing. Santa bone. Sexy thing, you sexy thing. Wow, 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 wow. And we won't drown, Aaron. We're the best players in this game. There's physically nothing that could happen to us that would make us potentially even consider the optionary volunteerable thing that is losing in this game. How about Maxwell theme with cat cameo? That I can do. What a jammer. I could listen to this very, very long because it is pretty great. Pa pa la pa pa da la da 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 la da 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 da. Wait, Shuri, are you still here? Wait, where's the... Where's the thing? Where's the thing? I can't find that source anymore. There it is, I think. No, that's not it. There it is. Wolfgang chat. Talking about anything, Menu Remix at all isn't responding to my shortcuts right now. How do I keep breaking things? Zero! Cliff! I keep breaking things. Okay. That all works. Okay, my headache is finally getting better. I can be more loud and energetic again. I'm not feeling like a headache consistently coming up. Correction, you keep breaking zero sticks. Awesome. What broke this time? You see the ping counter right here? I bound that to be able to be removed with F6. Wait, unless my settings reset. Because I suggested the ping counter be something you can take away with a keybind on and off to 0. So that is a feature now, but now I can't take it on or off. Alright, I guess I should be in a position where I'm able to try this. So it's 9 gems, 4 red, 4 yellow, and 1 orange is what I noted down as what I want to do this with. Let me leave some unnecessary things over here. I was about to try and bundle what's already in a bundle. I was about to try and double bundle my bundles. is that there must be a babushka bundle like mod where you can just keep on bundling already existing bundling wraps and like breaking the game slowly but surely. Bing bing. I think this is Crap King. Do you use Merms for Krampus or do you use someone like Wolfgang for the Klaus fight? For the Klaus fight, I use any character. Wolfgang would definitely be preferable just because he does great single target damage. Don't worry, you're completely fine. Hello, by the way, Brewsters. It's good to see you. Merms are usually a bad idea because they can easily enrage Klaus. So unless you have enough Merms to kill enrage Klaus, which is a lot of Merms that you need, it can go bad fast. So I would usually advise to just focus on single targeting him. I usually also always end up fighting Klaus without any other people in the vicinity because just playing with other people against him makes it harder for me than not doing that. All my shortcuts respawn really slowly now. Wait, no? Oh, no, it's fine. That makes sense. Thanks. No problem. I hope you're doing well. How's your day today? Cheap perfume. Klaus is so easy of a fight that I think there's no need to cheese him. There is no need to cheese him. Klaus can be a little daunting the first times though. Klaus can be all about, like, Klaus is the perfect character to get comfortable with and learn kiting. Because Klaus is all about kiting. The moment you get comfortable with that, it's going to be way easier for so many other bosses in the game. You're getting a bit of snow here at the moment. We had fake out snow. We had snow that immediately disappeared the moment it landed, which made me both happy and sad because I wanted the snow. I got some snow, but I just didn't get snow that stayed. Did burger come? No, not yet. Dangerous. Days big. Walking on the boulevard. I want some snow here too. It's so damn hot. Oh, it's alright. I think we talked about it before. It's pretty cool where I'm at, but not cold enough for proper snow. I'm so sad about I want snow. I want to take like long walks in the snow. I love going for walks in the snow. I'm a big snow enthusiast, to say the least. Stop believing. Okay, wait. I got everything I think we need. Let me just look for our pan flute real quick. Okay, that's not a great sign. What did I even use the pan flute on? I made it on my way to Fuel Weaver, but what did I make? Oh, for monkey raids. That's right. I made it for monkey raids. I wonder if it would still be up here. Don't have an option about snow. Never seen it before. Really? Do you mind asking if I ask where you're from? Like, not like exactly specific, of course, but more like general. SOS isn't bad. Ooh, wait, message in a bottle. There you go. Time for a jammer. South America. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Snow is great in my opinion, but it can be quite something when you just have to deal with it for the first time. I've grown up with tons and tons of snow in Germany where I live, and now there's just none. That's so Wes. In a bottle, I'll just make new pan fruit. Because I was told sleeping was apparently good. Alright, are you ready to try this? We're gonna do a save beforehand so we can keep rolling back to it. I guess we can go from Lunar Island since that seems to be the closest location that we can depart from. Wow! Wow, the beans. The beans chest. The mist. Whoa! Game, what are you doing? Chill. My own game just lag spiked the FPS like crazy. Do I have actual just healing food? I kind of have, I have 20 dragon pies. That should do. Aaron, surely this will go well, right? Has anyone here in chat fought the new Crab King on one or multiple occasions? I'm out of Midwest US. Summers can get 115 Fahrenheit, 46 Celsius. Ugh. Winters get -12. Damn. That's pretty, that's some like variety, like good variety weather. I have to ask, is it humid over there? Or is it rather not humid? Because if it's 46 Celsius dry heat, it's not the worst, especially with AC units and stuff. But it's not great. In Germany, we can also get up to 40 Celsius and it being extremely humid. And very humid. I feel so sorry. What is exactly this farm going to be, Pool? With the flingomatics and stuff? It's a stone fruit farm probably, but... Okay, how do you like operate this? Stone fruit farming would be great. The hexagon shapes. You guys remember Ultimate Hexagon? Or do you know the game? Like the rhythm game? What's a good boss battle theme for Crab King, Chad? What's like good aquatic battle music? Just in case. I have 20 on me, I'll give you some too. Water-based battle music. Now I have to think actually a good bit. I don't have any automatic system planned. Just pick them and mine them currently. Okay, what's the flingos for then? Are you in VC? Yes, I am. Ocean Man? I was thinking of Ocean Man too. You're not good at making your own farms, but you're trying. That's what matters. I'm also not good at making farms. Bing! Want my MTV. Oh, they don't wither.
Nothing can go horribly wrong.
Surely not. We're definitely not going to get pirate raided because the pirate like is right next to this.
No.
Are these stones still supposed to spawn around Crab King, Chad? Or are these like remnants of the past?
I think. So I heard someone say don't stay on the ice long.
Yeah, just
right?
use like only do it for limited amounts of times. I have the weight.
Okay. Let me put on armor.
They don't respawn. Right. That one's Ocean Man. They can get Ocean Man because Ocean Man's great. Crab King DST. First of all, C underscore save. About 25 seconds it seems like for it to break.
Okay.
So as far as I'm aware, the moment we start this fight in a second, you're supposed to roll backwards. And we'll go from there, I guess. Okay, we'll just start it and we'll just attempt and see where this goes.
Okay.
What could go horribly wrong except everything? My inventory is such a mess.
I know.
All right. We're going to die, but that's okay.
Yeah. Ooh, I have a staff.
Okay, how do we kill these guys?
Break these?
Yes.
Okay. Ow.
When do you start icing, my friend? Hey, ugh! How many gems did you end up using? 9.
Is that too many?
No, that's the exact required amount.
Can Abby attack, maybe? Will that help or make it worse? We'll see.
Is this guy gonna do something?
Do we attack him now?
I mean, I'm sure as hell going to.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Okay, the Geysir are still a fake. Oh no, is that probably the ice now? It is. Monkey raid!
Oh my goodness, are you kidding
fucking
me?
kidding me?
Let me unsummon Abby. I don't know what to do.
Go away, monkeys. They have a cannon too. Oh my god.
No, Abigail, over here. Okay, wait, they're going away?
They're dipping.
Okay.
So the wiki was wrong. I don't know how long you're, like, about 25 seconds. I want to see how the ice breaking looks. Yeah.
Yeah, let Abby just do that, I guess.
Abby's trying to break the ice. Oh, there it goes.
Let me...
Okay, you have enough time to react and run back. Definitely have enough time. My goodness,
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Oh, hi. These guys on the towers are very cute. Oh, this, you can do this? This is Waterloo, that's not Ocean Man. Nice.
Oh, there's a cannon.
Whoa, 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 calm down, buddy!
Ow. Wait, can I...
Playing a risky game there? How long do those, like, ice shards last?
Oh, Jesus. Well.
Little Dick is attacking our boat.
Yeah. Oh, I have a trinket. Dang it.
Watch out, the ice is gonna break soonish. Jump!
No, get it.
Wolfgang! Hello?
Where's the bag?
Did you?
Oh, God.
What was that? Yeah, they last quite long. Why was he not jumping? Okay, well, that was first tried. Yeah, the fight is significant. Well, honestly, it's definitely easier, but with more people, the old one's technically easier because you can just spam them to death in a second with ice staffs and stuff. But this is definitely way better. The screams. Dude, I panicked so hard. Please.
Wait, what did the trinket replace? I don't know.
Hello?
Hopefully nothing.
Okay, wait, all my shortcuts aren't working as they're supposed to. Stop, why is ground chest like doing that? No, 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 no. Oh my god. Okay, I have to restart my game in a second. Something is like going on. Oh, these fish are eating our meat.
Yeah.
That wasn't too bad. Like, we can definitely
No, it
easily
wasn't.
do this.
That wasn't. Can I kill the fish?
I don't know, can you? My main question would be, oh no, I have my Krampus sack on me. Okay, we're fine. I've equipped it.
No, I can't kill them.
Okay, give me a second. My game is like messing up completely. I'll be right back. Dude, I panicked so much. I was trying to jump the whole time, and Wolfgang slipped twice instead. I was on the last like, shell there. I was like, no, don't you dare.
I have three meat I was able to get. There's some over here, but I don't want to move until you get back.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm already basically loaded into the main menu. Favorite server list? Still doesn't work. What's a good song right now? Oh, why not? Let's do a German one for once, Chad. You all know this one, though. Probably all know this one.
How do we get the boat? Hold on.
The boats,
Go back this way.
Boats from the treasure, like the treasure chests,
Where do we get that?
from following the messages in the bottle.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't mean to give that to you.
Don't worry, I'm full as can be. I'm full as if I just came home from Grandma's place. Let's collect the shells so we can smash them.
Yeah, I'm trying.
That was not
What
hard.
is this blueprint? Oh, the trident. Okay.
Yeah, you can learn yourself that. I have it already, of course.
Well, I can't. It's in water.
Oh. Honestly, always been one of my favorite songs ever since you were young. It is a pretty good song. Dana.
I'm trying to think if I learned this. I have already possessed this knowledge, I guess. So.
Hey, man. No, and see,
From
Luftballons.
last time. Oh, and I gotta go to Monkey Island now.
Well, we're right next to it. Look at that.
Oh, that's good.
Which means we're probably gonna get raided again in a second.
We don't have bananas, so
Bananas are
Abigail
growing
can
on
stay
the
out.
island.
Well, I was gonna put Abigail away, but it's not gonna matter.
Bananas.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
No, that was pretty easy.
I guess once you do it once, you kind of know.
I mean, that was very easy.
Yeah. I think it was easier than the other ones. I don't know
Yeah.
if we made mistakes.
Like, the new one is definitely easy, but if you're with a lot of people, I still want to say the other one is easier just with how fast you can steamroll through him. And I mean, we didn't even
Yeah.
use spiced Volt Go jellies or anything in this fight, which would have made it even easier and faster.
Oh, no, we didn't. I forgot.
I did not do it just because, like, I'm trying to replicate a good bit of, like, what we'd have in the new world. Which is pretty equivalent to what I was wearing with the 80% hand and, like, Dark Sword's worth of damage. The song
might
is
have it,
German?
though,
Yes, it
if
is.
Cup-
Yeah, we can
If
definitely
Cup's
have it.
there.
Well, any Worley.
Yeah, but I don't usually switch till later.
I know Arson wants to play Worley too.
Oh, that'll be good.
Ich love ballons. Okay, let me double check which angle I usually approach this island from. It's this one. Not this one. Let's go a bit further down. Ba-da-dow. There's also the version of this song in English sang by Nena herself as well. I prefer the German one, of course, because Nena isn't the best at English at that point. But it still sounds good. And the German one's the original. Yeah, both versions are good for sure, but I prefer this one. If I had to pick, mate, I would say I would indubitably prefer this one without an inch of a doubt.
Wait, why does it have the question mark? Oh, because I didn't examine. Wait, what? No, Abigail, stop. She's awful. Can't take her anywhere.
Poor Abigail.
you can't.
You rile her up and make her angry, and then you blame it on her.
I forget that she's angry.
I've only heard the English version. Yeah, the German one is great. Even though you're not bilingual, yeah. I am bilingual. With English and German.
I wonder what Cup can do with 3 meat.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, poor me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here.
Oh, thank God you picked it
I
up. I
have
thought I
that.
got knocked over in the fight.
No.
Because I made an extra one on purpose. Otherwise, we would have been stranded.
Yeah. It would have been our fault. I have no wood or anything on me to make a new one.
Me either. I'm always jealous of people who are bilingual because I can hardly consider fluent in even one language. Yeah, it's just something that almost basically automatically comes just with being European.
No, thief. Oh.
Go away, Bingus boy. You know what? Give me a second. Why would we tolerate this?
I don't know.
Hi! Is there anything useful on this ship? It would not appear to be so. Well, it's dead.
Red gem.
Is that on there? Oh, yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Might as well grab the red. No,
Oh my-
no, 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 no!
Let me here. I'll summon.
What
Do
the
not
fucking
give me a
rock jaw?
stupid trinket again.
And there's a rock jaw too. They're blowing up the Marauder Den. What the What are you guys? What is
I
happening?
can't see him.
They hate the Marauders just as much as we do, I guess. My goodness. This game. This game is unbelievable. Instant karma. Marauders deserve this. There's no karma for these guys. There's a reason they don't build up naughtiness. The pirates caused you to know out of there. The Rock John, the pirates know out of there too. Yeah, we just all decided, you know what, we're gonna leave it here. Like we're gonna leave it at this. Let's take care. Let's peace out. Doesn't matter.
That would have been us, though. They would have blew us up.
They would have, but they didn't.
They probably followed us.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mumbo number 5. Oh wait, we have Crab King Boompa kits at least. Boompa nickel. I guess I'll spend some time collecting all the treasure around. With a pension winch. We got 2 treasures here. No, 3 treasures here. 4 treasures here. 2 treasures, 3 treasures here. Alright, let me go get some of these treasures, I guess.
I'm just gonna hang this up. The Crab King thing.
Crab King ting. Oh, you got the...
You put that in the
decoration.
salt box?
I did. One of them.
Okay. Let's... all the rot looks promising.
Yeah, it does. It's been in there for decades.
Wait, why is this meat different?
There's crab meat and Crab King meat.
Oh, that's okay.
Alright, let's see if I can get raided again. Oh, right! Merm King's dead. I shouldn't just walk through here like it's nothing. I think you could take them. I could. I have a pan flute, a dumbbell. I have a weapon. But you know why I don't want to take them? Because I don't want to go to Moonkey to get rid of the trinkets. If it wasn't for that mechanic, it would be so much more lenient. They wouldn't even be half as annoying to combat. Oh, I still have three tree nuts on here. Oh, the merms. Okay. I thought you meant the monkey raid. Those probably too, but I'm not gonna hurt my guys, my bros. Okay, I'm gonna have to snag that driftwood. That is kind of important. I do need to be able to actually go places. That is very important to me. Traveling is kind of good. But yeah, Crab King shouldn't be a hurdle.
Ermajud. Shpyke Bert.
Oh my god, Shpyke Bird. Is Bird actually here? Hello Joey, how's it going? Welcome back. Had a great had dinner, feels great. Nice. The sweet potatoes were very good, I presume. You had some nice detoxified tubers. I have tiramisu cake. Oh, tiramisu cake. What is different about tiramisu and tiramisu cake? There's another treasure over there too. Interesting. Did the trees grow? Oh, my knobbly trees? Yeah, they're all grown. But I need even more later on. We just did Crab King, the reworked one for the first time, Adagio. It tastes like tiramisu, but I bought it at the bakery. Is it like structurally different? How did it go? It was pretty easy, all things considered. Like, it wasn't hard at all. The fight was very like understandable and easy to like get a hang of. And it's not bad at all. I think it's pretty easy, all things considered. And yeah, we didn't really have to use any tools but just our weapons. So it worked very well. So I'm pretty confident that pulling that off in the new world will be pretty easy. Okay, so it's just dough instead of the cookies. You don't need the amaretto to begin with, even the normal tiramisu. You don't need alcohol in it. Amaretto equals love. And I know it more, well, amaretto and masala are both possible. The one I did was without alcohol. It was very good. Mama just killed a man. A bullet gun against his head. A bullet gun, now he dead. Now to have a warthog that could just teleport all these chests back immediately. No, this song is hilarious. It's also just a good song, but it's like, I don't care for this song as much as I do for a lot of other Queen songs. Or Vinona, yes? Mama. Oh. I got a slice of tiramisu cake and a delicious nougat krapfen. Yeah, no. That word doesn't exist. You got a nougat berliner.
Follow!
Yeah, exactly. It's crap to say it like that. You summarized it pretty well. Kukurko, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. How are you doing? Good to see you. I really hope I pronounced that right. If not, please correct me. You spelled it 3 times differently, Joey. It's definitely a made-up word. You can't even spell it like right any times here. Every word is made up. Oh, the Marauders actually cleaned through all the cookie cutters here? Damn, you guys are kind of MVPs for that. Damn, okay, okay, I see you. Wait, not all the cookie cutters, but... I see you. That's pretty good work, guys. I don't say that often to Marauders. Oh, god damn it!
Of course.
Literally spawned next to the treasure chest.
Oh.
Fine, fine, let's fight. Oh, I hate fighting you so much.
I'll be right back.
Isn't the ocean great? This, like,
No.
this bird, oh no, wait, don't do that. This bird only shows up when you don't want him. Stop. You prick. No! I don't remember how to fight you. Oh my god. No, no, bad bird. Come on. Stop it! You goddamn overgrown chicken nugget.
Try to push you out. Oh.
Don't laugh. I'm gonna get your ass.
Can it push you off? Is that what it's trying to do?
If you get there, it'll basically just bump you, like, knock back. Oh,
okay.
boy. No, not cookie cutters. Get away. Oh, you little crabs. Wait, it's attacking cookie cutters now. I guess that kind of works.
Yeah.
Come here! What are you doing? This is actually a bird brain. Literally bird brain. Such an eventful sea voyage. I didn't ask for this. Oh my god. Don't you dare spritz water at me now. Come here, come here, come here. Fight me like a real bird. Yeah, that's what you get. There you go. Alright, Chad. That was a spontaneous Malbatross fight. Get away, fish. Leave my meat alone. I don't really need this meat. I don't know why I care. Isn't the ocean grade? Thankfully, that takes care of Malbatross. And hey, I get that bill I asked for now.
That just gives you a paddle, right?
Yeah, it's a paddle and you can turn it into a better watering can too.
Oh, okay.
And you get the feathers to technically make sails, but I never do, so... Alright, treasure collecting.
Are the sails better?
They're better than normal sails, yeah. I don't know how much better they are, but they are better. I just don't sails are a very big hit or miss for me. I personally don't really use them. Oh my god. No heaving to close them? Is that what it is? You just instantly close when you click on it? Listen, Marauders, you can loot my things, just don't go and hit me. Okay, 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 okay. I had one condition. Heaving to open them, though. Wait, to pull them down? Yeah, faster too. I didn't know that part.
Oh, so if you have to stop fast, I guess.
Yeah.
They're better.
I've never really liked the sail playstyle. I've always preferred the paddling because I'm more comfortable paddling exactly, directly, and perfectly how I need to. Oh, that's an advantage. If you get, like, if Malbatross for some reason tries to fight you when you're Wolfgang, just laugh at it. We'll row instead of just using sails because steering wheels take up space. Yeah, they take up space, and I don't know. Only time I set is when I sail is when I'm looking for lots of treasure. Yeah, which makes sense. But now that I have the Malbatross bill as Wolfgang, I'm so fast with that too. Oh, grass raft is faster than a boat? Really? How about the dragonfly boat? Is that like comparable to the grass raft? Because this thing is all about like racing, right? How am I messing up my road timing? I guess I haven't spam road in a long while. Okay, there's more treasure down here. And was there not another X marks the spot? This one here. Is there a way to get rid of this like patchwork grid or something on the map, honestly? Yeah, because I kind of would like that. A mod came out recently to remove it. Could you send me that over Steam so I can immediately subscribe to it?
What is the paw on the side of your screen?
What?
On the right side.
Oh, the bottom right?
Yeah.
That's a footprint tracker. If there's any of like the koala fan or Varg footprints,
okay.
I can automatically track them. It just stays around even like when you just ignore them too, and you have to click it to make it disappear again. This is what I used to power farm Vargs and Yukises and stuff back in the day. I don't really use it anymore since I don't have a reason to, especially with Vargs just having their own set of tracks now.
Oh yeah.
It's not necessary. I think this is the mod. Right. Wait. You have Steam open right now? Could you send it through me, that link to me through there so I can immediately just subscribe to it? Like in the Steam private messages. Okay, I think I got most of the X's over here. And then there's some more back there, but I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Thank you, because this allows me to just like open this and subscribe. Very good. Thank you so much. Okay, let's use the driftwood ore now that I'm not in a rush anymore. I'm not even gonna have a look at Pearl's Island because there's definitely going to be bright shades on there, and I don't care. Pearl can live her fantasy. We're done with her. There's no need. Pearl can be fine. Is there, chat, is there ways to dupe or get more pearls for potential decoration or something? I feel like I've seen other people dupe them in some way or get more. Drown Pearl? Wait,
yes, we drowned Pearl. Yes. And then yeah.
Redo her quest. So you kill her to redo her quest.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I'm guessing you put like a dock down until she walks on the dock and then blow up the dock?
Or a boat. And then
or a boat.
I'm trying to remember how we did it. I think it was a boat. Because we needed the 9... I think we needed the 9 pearls, I think it was, for the Crab King fight. Wasn't that for that? Yeah.
Well, that's just if you want to fight the ludicrous version for some reason.
Yeah, well, no, we did.
Yeah. Which is not that bad if you just multiple people.
We had to be Maxwell. It was like under certain conditions. It was
yeah, I mean, you have to be.
awful.
But it's not that bad if you're with like a group of like 6 to 8 people. You can definitely do it. You can squeeze her into a boat, but I'm not sure the method. I don't know, but I'll look it up at some point.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we put her on the boat and then like took her away, and then I don't know if she fell off the boat. I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure a boat. How did I get here?
I don't know. Probably walked over there.
No, I walked here, but I mean on the other side. It didn't feel like I walked this far.
Docks should be doable. Yeah, but boats would definitely be the cheaper variation of it. Redoing the quest sounds awful to me, though.
No, what you get in these chests are different.
Yeah, it's completely
Like-
randomly generated from the pool.
Okay. But these are the chests where the trees come from. The gem trees and...
Yes, Aaron. These are the mystical tree chests.
Yeah.
But let's see. We're probably gonna get a lot of junk. Orange soda.
Boat. I just want to see it.
Another orange soda. Another orange soda. And a spoiled energy drink.
Nice.
Oh, they're all actually
No,
spoiled. Everything in this. Well, let's drink it. Wolfgang is sorry. I'll drink all of these. Well, there's still more treasure chests
boat.
about. No boat.
Oh, that sucks.
But we have a surprising seed.
Oh, that's one of those. Okay.
Oh, wait. What does little seed want to be when grown up? That's a good question. How do you figure, chat, how do you figure out which one is which now? Oh, only by planting it? Fair. Also,
okay.
drowning the old lady is the other awful thing. Listen, if Clay didn't want us to do that, they would have given an alternate version to get the Pearl's Pearl again. Clearly, this is not the player's fault or choice to get an item that's basically redundant once you've used it once. This is just, it has to be. If the conditions are right, your character will say so when examining it.
Oh.
You might not be able to figure out what the seed is until spring or summer. Probably not, but that's okay. All right. Well, that concludes that. I guess while I'm Wolfgang, I'll do the ruins real quick. Chat, you guys want to see some ruins? You want to get ruined in the ruins? Let's grab this. For some reason, I have 2 Bright Shade Smashers. This is a lot of empty jars, though.
Yeah, the jars are good. 4 purple gems? That's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, we'll take them. $16 empty bottles that can be turned into Ichor Preserves or anything the like. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
I
I'd
need
like
to fertilize
that
the bananas.
we can reuse those.
Yeah, I'm also very happy.
Yeah, because I thought me going out and getting 3 or the 4 I got.
No, that would have
That's
been
like the-
awful.
Yep.
If you have to gather them every single time, I would have actually gotten the migraine from that. You have 30% chance for the preset that has the special boat. If you get that preset, there's only a 50% chance to get the boat. Yeah, so there is set loot pools that like each boat can spawn in, and then it's just a matter of like if a certain percentages like click on those loot pools. The loot of the chest has a 60% chance to contain a surprising seed, but only if the chest has room for the seed after the rest of the loot is generated. That is a very specific way of like generating loot for this, I have to say. I guess it kinda works, but that's a really specific way.
Oh, I could put a shell bumper on your boat.
Oh, you mean the things that I just like dropped from the Crab King?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we just save them right now because we don't need them yet. I don't know
I'll
what
put
they
them
would
in
be.
here.
Where?
In the chest here.
Which chest?
Grass stick.
I'll just put it with the boss jobs at that point. Okay, bananas are growing.
Yeah, okay, it's in the Slurtle slime one.
I have still some yellow gems from the Crab King fight left over. Oh, great.
Oh, it's only 3 per bumper thing. That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not
I
bad.
thought it was gonna be more.
I can leave my bone armor here. I'm not going to be using it in the ruins. I only really need these 2. I only really need these 2. My dumbbell. A few more repair kits. I have my pickaxe. I've got the Lazy Explorer, even though it's only partially left. I got my sword. Some gift wraps. An almost fully used star collar. Let me bring this one. I've got more than enough jelly beans. I guess I'll just put these in here for now to store my extra food that I don't want to bring. Yeah, I'll be eating the dragon pie mostly, I'm gonna say. That and I have to wait for the bananas to grow now. I need banana shakes or some form of sanity food when I don't need it, but I want it. I can always just bundle lotus chips, but I'd rather have them out of my polar burger bin. Is there anything I actually need to bring for the ruins? I had the possessed hearts that I needed, so I don't need to bring more hearts. We only have 1 more anyways, which means I need to cheese that thing again after we beat the next Fuel Weaver. Well, not cheese the whole fight, but cheese how many we'll end up on just so we have a ton of them. Because I don't really like waiting for New Moon every time to do the, like, heart gathering. I, quite frankly...
What did you do?
No.
What did you do to get it?
Well, you have to beat the 3 shadow, like, chess pieces. Arson!
Oh, no, to get the heart. Oh, that's right, to get the heart.
Yeah, Arson, how's it going? Hello, how are you? How are you doing? It's good to see you. What's up?
I have to add more walls. Now they're finding other ways to get in.
It's nice to see you. Let's see.
I put the walls around the one side, and then now they're coming around the back where they never came before. They never came this way.
Awesome.
Too smart.
It's awful.
That's fine. I'll just put gates. It's...
Yeah. Doing decent, left at 7 a.m. in the morning and just got home from work. You do the math. Yeah. Considering you're in the Netherlands, you've been working for quite a bit of time then. My goodness. Isn't that a literal 12-hour shift? Mind you, I'm pretty tired, so I'm not putting in much math braining right now. Arson, guess what? $14. Oh, burger's coming on me. That was a very bad way to formulate that. $14 hours, including tracking. You better have a lot of extra time off that compensate for that, because I mean, I'm assuming you have a set work like time per month, or week, or get a good bit of overtime pay, or both, because that's awful. Words are hard. You're fine. You're exhausted. You're like me. You're bilingual. This isn't your main language. Also, do you see that nice new thing in front of your name, Arsan? Hope you're doing well though, sir. I am, for the most part, I am doing well. But I still have like a little bit of remnants from a headache at the moment. But I would say I'm still doing well. I am on mobile. Well, let me just describe it to you. There's one of those like pinkish icons with like a almost like diamond-like symbol. Why did I do that? I got swiped for that. Really? Really? God, this is going to be such a forest fire. I'm gonna have to hurry this up. I'll read your messages in a second, Arson. I guess I should fight this. You're very important, Foob. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. I mean, you've been hanging out so much. Oh, you've been great company. How could it not be? How could it not be so? Jump on me. Okay, that's not the kind of jumping that I'd like. Do it. That's not what I want you to do. Burger. Hello? Do it. Do the ass jump. Hello? Do I have to hit him like a couple times before? There you go. Oh, you stood up way too fast. Oh, no. Oh, come on. You're a cheetah burger. You're a Cheeto. Okay, that was just stupidity. Stupidity. How am I... Dude, I usually do this fight basically flawlessly. What am I doing? There you go. I don't see it on mobile, to be honest, but I'm honored for... Thank you, sir. And I am only as good as the streamer. I appreciate you complimenting me. Oh, no. But I'm not worthy such praise. I cannot physically accept it. Get stunned. Scammer gets scammed. Your time to die. But Arson, we just did the new Crab King a second ago. And it was honestly pretty easy. Like, we just went into it, not watching, like, info about it or anything like that, and we just did it. It was very simple. Very simple and straightforward. We first tried it immediately. So on the new world that we're doing, that should go pretty easily. With no much problemo. Sad you missed it? Yeah. We also, right before we started, got monkey raided. And then also, the moment I then went to pick up some treasure chests, we also got a Melbatross spawn on one of the treasure chests that I picked up, and I destroyed that Melbatross because it wanted to pick a fight. So I was like, okay, sure, whatever. I could use a Melbatross bill. So now I have a Melbatross bill. What gems did you use? I used 4 red, 4 yellow, and 1 orange. But I did and sold the Melbatross a bit because it fought me like a chicken, like it was. Because that thing is just an overgrown chicken nugget. Very mad chicken nugget. But yeah, that gem selection worked perfectly fine. We just went to destroy some cannon towers, then destroyed it on the ice. Did you do the crap? I did it as Wolfgang, because that's most likely what I'm going to be doing it as in the new world anyways. Especially when we're building up for CC, I'm probably going to switch to Wolfgang in that world anyways. But now it's time for ruins, because I did have to still clear them after doing Fuel Weaver last stream. But I need to wait for the bananas to regrow, which they are almost regrown. I'm assuming you're going to play Worley on that world, right, Arson? Strong, fit boy. Always. The truth is hard. I know. But you're... Whoa, I can't scrub. You're just awesome. You humble me. But thank you. No, that means a lot. It really does. I really appreciate those compliments. Much love. Him Servant, how's it going? How are you doing? Pog! How are you doing? What would you like, Worley or Wanda? Judging from what everyone else probably will play, I think a Worley would be always good to have. Cup, like, I don't know, Cup will probably be Worley, but I also don't know how long Cup will play and stuff. And it's really good to have multiple Worleys to begin with. I guess it really will depend on how many players we have and stuff. In the end. Spark Arc collection is looking pretty good again now. You can adapt, perfect. Clay should for real just add a character that has everyone's perks and not a single downside for real. That would be a great addition to the game. And actually that character can also use Abigail, and actually that character can also read books and make them, and actually like that character can also like get muscle like Wolfgang. He also grows beards that will actually adapt to both in like insulation and helping with the summer. To make a little bit of a balanced character. Would be a great idea. I wonder how many completely broken and OP characters there are just on the Steam Workshop. I saw a mod that seemed to do all that the other day. Well, look at that. Totally balanced. Yeah. Absolutely. I think it would make a great addition. Magnificent. Called the Lobster. What's a good song right now? Sure. And how about after that we listen to Message in a Bottle. Minecraft Synthwave. That's also not bad. But there's a couple songs that I gotta hear right now. I've also seen a mod that passed about every character's downside and slapped them onto Wes. Now that's a good mod. That I would actually play. That would be a fun challenge run. That would be abysmal. Could you imagine that? I could not imagine playing something of the sort. Alright. Alright. Now I can go. Gotta go fast. Now I can go do the ruins. Let's go do the ruins. Good song, River Flows in You. The big personal emotional value. Alright. River flows in you. You're still online. I definitely am, Seth, and it's great to see you. I'm also going to be online for a while longer. I'm super glad to see you, Seth. I hope you're doing well. What's up? What's up? What's up? Ba 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 ba. Dancing in the dark. Performing it during music class. It's the song from my dad. He's not around anymore. I'm sorry to hear that. I can definitely see why it has a lot of emotional value then. Like, your dad listened to it, like, a lot on the regular? What food are you crafting? I'm making some banana shakes right now because banana shakes are a fantastic sanity food. It's great to have. Sanity food is basically a DPS extension once you get yourself a Celestial Crown. And now, we're going to go into the ruins and clean them out. We played it in one of his last goodbyes. I can definitely see why you have an emotional attachment to it then. And I thank you for suggesting it. Mod uploaded, you might join soon. Change that might to a yes and we're good. Will join soon. I'm doing fine, I think. A little stressed because I have no clue how to write applications. But I'm making progress and work was slow and cozy today. And I also have peach yogurt with fruit and granola for dinner. So yeah, that's very nice. That's really good stuff right there. The application's not necessarily, but the yogurt and granola for sure. Oh, it's this song. Yeah, I know this song. How am I? I'm vibing. Definitely a little bit tired, and I thought I was getting a migraine for a second, but everything is a-okay now. We're good. Very good. We're very good. Patty the platypus! Sorry. I don't know why I wanted to do that. It's about to be Nightmare Face. This is honestly a terrible time to go in there. Could fight these goobers. The application is fine. I just feel like I'd rather have someone sit next to me while I ride because what even is this? But I'm looking forward to finishing and sending them out. Sounds good. Don't eat me, friend. Yeah, I know you're gonna try. These guys are so easy as Wolfgang, it's not even funny. Because they're shadow aligned too. Oh, hi. You're not what I wanted to attack. And now you're getting me hurt. There you go. There's some ink blights dead.
Oh, that's why Abby probably doesn't die to them, because I have her shadow aligned.
Possibly.
Usually she dies to things, like, fast. Not recently.
Yeah, she should be much off, like, better off now. Sir Shpyke is just OP, not Wolfgang. True words. I couldn't have said it any better myself, obviously. I mean, of course. My F key is just built different than other people's. I know that when your gut feeling says, oh baby, get the tears ready because your head is going to do this little thing a bit, and then it turns out your gut feeling is an ass. Arson saying hello.
Hello.
Hello, Governor.
Hello.
Wait, that was such a short fight that we're still not even, we're just barely under 1 minute. Okay. I don't want to do, fine, I'll just go in there. The right side area should be fine anyways. Nightmare phases. There's so many void masks here, it's not even funny. Go away, all of you. Go find a hobby. Get out of my ruins. Go find a purpose. I don't want the Rabbit King to spawn on me. I'm not going to have that happen. You can forget about this. I'll let this rabbit be killed by someone else. I won't kill it. I refuse to. Silly. Just because it's silly still means it's true. Hello, Mr. Knight. Can I help you, Mr. Knight? Bing! That's why I said silly, not liar. I know. Listen, you know how my brain works. I gotta talk back to every message that I physically see. My brain makes me do it. Hope that someone gets my... The fact that there's 2 Rabbit King cudgels in here says so much.
Yeah.
I don't want to fight these guys.
Oh, there's a bunch over here. I'm just, you know what, I'm just putting walls.
Like,
I've had it.
if it wasn't for the Rabbit King, I wouldn't have as big of a problem as fighting them. That's the only reason why I don't want to kill the rabbit versions. Is because of the Rabbit King nonsense. Whatever this is, okay, it's a spider. I'm willing to kill this one by myself. Tenebris. What really helped for me as Wolfgang in the Ruins is to munch on potato puree for sanity and HP to keep the crown up. Yeah, potato puree would work really well. I do the most simple possible method. All my healing basically consists of jelly beans because I always run wort, so I have 1,000,000 jelly beans. So I never actually really bother using healing food, except on emergencies in certain cases. You're fine. And I make banana shakes because I usually set up banana bushes like really early on. Of course, if I don't have banana bushes, I try to opt for different sanity food at that point. That's usually what I do because it works really well for me and it's so easy and simple to produce a ton of those easily. So that's my go-to usually. Potato purees are a great way to do it too. I forgot what you need to, the recipe was for potato puree. I think it was a Wardley only dish, right? Was it? Nana shakes, they're so good indeed, they just spoil fast. That's why Polar Burger Bin. Once you have that, you can store anything for however long you possibly would want. No, it's not as general. Okay. I forgot what you actually need to cook them. Wolfgang is so broken for this. Having more damage dealt to shadow aligned creatures and more planar damage is just ridiculous. This feels like an actual speedrun contest. Pretty sure there's a bishop somewhere close by. I'm soon going to see about already generating and finding a good seed for our next world. Okay, you're gonna do that. Fine by me. Green gem! So the parades last way longer than shakes because the ice still soils relatively fast, even in Bidden. Yeah, that's not wrong. But usually I always have them used so fast, I guess, that it doesn't matter. But it is technically better, for sure. Oh, that's what it was, you're right, it needs garlic. The lick of the gar. I remember now. Oh, I hope I can help you get your drum. I'll be streaming for a whole lot longer. I hope you're doing well. Easy for me is just 2 potato, 2 garlic. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely easy for sure. And especially if you like farm a ton of garlic, it's not even that bad. Garlic's not the hardest thing in the world to farm, you just have to actually do it. That's the only thing with it. I never really farmed too much garlic, even though it's really good. Oh, hi. Me-moi. But how, like, what have you been up to throughout your day thus far, Seth, otherwise? So, Eugene! Have fun. Very nice. Yeah, you should know where that song is from. How are you holding up, Sir Eugene? Message in a bottle. Oh, yes. I definitely wanted to kill this guy first instead of the closer one to me. Don't worry, the gingerbread cookie patches up all problems. Voila. Beautiful. Nothing that gingerbread can fix. Those 40 HP was definitely from the gingerbread, not from the dragon pie. I'm not gonna lie to you. I had dragon fruit before. It's all right. I like it didn't have too much flavor to me. It wasn't bad or anything like that, but it wasn't anything to write home about. Not that I would have to. I'm still home. I could just tell them, but well, I did actually tell them, the people in my home, how I thought it was. But I digress. That's just a figure of speech, and I really dragged that conversational topic out more than I should have. I'd played Lethal Company with maids and friends. A lot of funny shenanigans happened, mostly because of me. So yep, everything's cool. Very nice. Glad to hear everything went well. Lethal Company is indeed very much fun. Full of fun and happy thoughts and happiness. Gotta play Lethal Company myself again soon. It is just so fun. I just have to make a new mod pack. You guys play modded or vanilla? Modded, mostly, yeah, us too. My day spent most of it fighting the formatting and content of my application, actually. Then I went to work and now you're back. We do need a few Lethal Company supercuts of your group, definitely. I really need to do more supercuts in general of things, but editing makes my brain go mush. I just lose focus so fast. It's like the ADHD brain just won't let you focus on just sitting down and editing content. If you met Word, what would you say? Florp Glorb. We know each other. W conversation. For real. Welcome back, Ghost Ren. How are you holding up? Oh, hi, Knight. Well, I'd probably start crying uncontrollably. First, I'd make sure that Word isn't carrying something like a bright shade sword and just is going to kill me for some reason. That's definitely one of the main things. But after that's all in check, we'll have a nice conversation. We'll eat some nice vegetable dishes, for sure. Just gonna make sure this, fearsome fish is unarmed. I do not have drops you need, I swear. Leave me alone, leave Shpyke alone. I just broke a bunch of ice for fun. In your, like, DST world, I'm presuming? I mean, it's not just for fun. Ice is actually useful. You can make dishes with it. Have you ever thought about the wonderful cooking adventures that you can get into with ice? There's so many wonderful things that you can get into, and you should. Maybe, of course, off topic, but do you ski or board? Guess. I'm gonna tell you right now before you even have the chance to guess. Nothing. I've never done so before. I really want to. That is actually unbelievable timing, though, because we did talk about this in like the first hour of the stream today. Or second? Somewhere around those lines. I have never gone skiing or snowboarding, and I would really like to. It looks very fun. I think I would be better off with ski, but I would definitely try snowboarding. Nah, in real life. Hey, wait, is it like snowed in and stuff for you? Oh boy. Whatever this is, I don't want to be a part of it. I'm starting to melt here. No, you would love to teach me snowboarding. That would be great. Because I probably suck at it to begin with. Skiing sucks, and the first time I tried it, I got a concussion, and my teacher didn't even bother to help me up. Oh my god. What?
I think skiing's easier.
I would definitely assume skiing's easier with the sticks, but snowboarding just looks like it would be cooler. Ow! Okay, I dodged it.
but I've been doing it since I was young. So I can't. I'm not a good example, I guess, of somebody starting older.
Yeah. Skateboard in the snow is basically the same thing. I used to skateboard, but never can I say I've tried to do it in the snow. I've never gotten that funny idea. Oh, there goes my entire shoulders just popping from stretching. My goodness. Clearing the way to the front door and breaking eyes. I see. How dare you? Have you ever thought how you doing that causes huge problems to all those snowflakes that you're shoveling away and condensing and throwing away? I skate too and I haven't done it in the snow. I'm dumb, but not that dumb. I used to skate way back when. Ugh. I fell a lot. I hurt myself a lot, but that was part of the experience. I'm just not made for anything with ice and snow or any sort of contraption that fixes my wheels at my feet. Yeah, I remember doing like a lot of rollerblade skating back in the day. Rollerblading. And I can say it is very unnerving to have both your feet be covered in things. I've also been doing it from when I was young, 9 to 35 now. I had to learn to ski from my parents first. After 2 years, I went to snowboarding. Then just last year, I got back to ski, and guess what I could still do? You could still cook a really, really mean steak with roasted potatoes still, despite that. That's my guess. I slide down a road sometimes after falling off a skateboard, but yes, it's fun. It's just part of the experience, but I'm glad you can still, that's really nice that you can still ski. I guess at some point, if, like, you do things enough and it's just more, like, it's just such a burned-in muscle memory. It won't really leave you. It's just like riding a bike. Listen, I have my moments with humor. Sometimes. Ow! I like to think I am qualified to be an entertainer. Unlike, like I have one of those badges that you get if you successfully like learn how to swim, and I like knit that onto my swimming shorts. So I think I'm pretty qualified. Aaron just sounded so fed up with me there. Just the,
No, not you. I'm so fed up with making walls.
That's like the badge I got for doing so good. It's like,
I'm fed up with making fence gates and walls.
just groaning at me. My one proud achievement is being stripped away from me. I feel naked.
That was just bad timing. I went to go craft it.
Sure, Aaron, sure.
I'm just...
It's fine,
I'm
Aaron. I'll
thinking about
cry
it.
myself to sleep tonight. It doesn't matter.
This is awful. No, because I have walls and fences everywhere now. I don't
yes,
like
Aaron,
it.
the magical walls and fences. Okay. Spike died snowboarding, not clickbait. There's a good chance I would. Yeah, I mean, the possibility of being killed by a cow is slim, but never zero. The falling is part of the process. When I first learned to use my longboard, I had my entire body scratched. That's the same thing I had with my skateboard. I fell over so many times. And those like knee pads and like not shin pads, knee pads and like shoulder pads or whatever didn't really help much because I managed to scratch myself at all the positions where they weren't at. But I'm still thankful that I wore them anyways.
Oh, you said, well, how did I get this extra bright shade? That was mine. Did you put it in? Did you put it away?
It's near the portal.
Okay, I don't know how it got out of my inventory.
I couldn't tell you.
I just went to go and put the gate on backwards, so I had to break it. And I looked, I'm like, oh, it's not here.
Maybe you should stop groaning and you'll stop forgetting things. Never had experience with a ski, mostly because every changes that I have a lot of things to do, and they have more matter than skiing. Mostly things about my healthcare, but this winter seems to have no problem with my health. Need to take good timing for ski, I guess, if you can. Yeah, I mean, this is not only the season of jolliness and cheer, this is also the season of getting sick left and right. The season where parents, like, literally bathe themselves in like, what's it called? In, like, disinfectant when they bring their children to school again. Because God knows what the kids are carrying home from this wonderful winter season. It's always the wonderful winter season. Keep knee pads. The only knee injury I've ever had was when I was bucked off a horse. I did ride a horse before, but I was never yet, I never had like fallen off of it or anything of the sort. English languages still have a mess with those words. Yeah, you're completely fine, by the way. We're all, like, most of us here are completely bilingual, or from Europe, straight up. So we all understand your pain, and don't worry. It's not a hindrance, I promise you.
Or me, who speaks English, can hardly speak English.
Imagine working with children on a daily basis. You got some immunity, I think. Yes, my mom does the same. She's a kindergarten teacher. And whenever she brings home food and then says like, oh, the children helped making this, I take my hand back off from the food. I don't really like it too much. It's a 50-50. Sometimes I'll eat it, sometimes I won't, depending on what it is. I can speak a little Korean, but I gave up halfway and forgot most of it. That's impressive. I can speak a little Latin, but only a little, because school forced me to have it, and I didn't want to have it. I sucked at it. But I could probably summon a demon if I really tried. You can speak without words? No joke. I can speak with my eyebrows. Sign language. Ah, that is a very useful skill to know. I cannot speak sign language.
Maybe you know, why is this going on backwards?
Please specify.
What did I do?
What is going on backwards?
Fence gate.
Map rotation.
Is it?
Yeah, you have to rotate your screen to place them the way you want them to. Fences completely depend, and fences and fence gates completely depend on which way you're facing with your camera.
Huh. Well, that's weird. This is the first one that ever did this, and I can't get it to fix. I'll worry about it later. At least there's a gate.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not the map. I turned it. It's one's
like you turned your actual like
one's
screen, or just your like map? Like you turned your full screen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Are you trying to connect it to another one?
Yeah.
It will automatically adjust to like how that one's placed, I'm pretty sure, or should.
Well, that's what I mean, but it's if you look at one's it's like inside out, one's facing out, and it's just not fixing.
Okay, well, have you tried turning your screen a whole 180 then?
Yeah, I did. That's what I just did.
I'll come over in a second and check.
Let me take the other one down and see if I redo it.
My main language is Ukrainian, and second is Russian, but wish to have an Austrian accent. Austria, really? How come Austrian? Even though it's nearly impossible for me. You should ask Rebed then, my mod. He's Austrian. You're a wizard, Harry. I can speak a little Italian, Spanish, and a tiny bit of Korean. Can have simple conversations in French, and I speak a tiny bit of German. Even okay, I speak a tiny bit of German, Mr. German man. Sure, Mr. German. I also speak a tiny bit of German. Just a hint. Don't you dare. Dude, no, don't worry, Seth. I understand you perfectly. Believe it or not, I struggle very hard speaking German on a daily basis nowadays because of how often I stream and how much I speak English. I absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, speak more English on a daily basis for the past 3 years than I have German. I am better at speaking English than my own main language. And I wish I was joking. Well, I kind of don't. I like speaking English. It's kind of what I do online. No, you just destroyed the orange gem, which is mostly pointless anyways, but how dare you? Bouldering was such a great addition. Definitely loved that they did that. You read too much fan fiction to still be good at German. Where are you guys all coming from? My God. How did you learn English? Do they teach it in foreign schools? Yeah, in Germany, English is both a main subject as well as German. So both of those are main subjects. They're basically both as heavy as each other. So you're automatically learned to be bilingual, but I didn't actually learn English from my school. I learned English completely by being taught. No, we actually also started in 3rd grade with English. We also started in 3rd grade. But I was always very far ahead of the curriculum when it comes to English. And was always in, basically the equivalent of, an A+ student in school when it comes to English, just because of how much English I spoke and did with, how much I did with that language. I don't want to fight these guys. I don't want to fight these guys. These guys are awful. I don't want to fight them. Balancing 2 languages sounds so overwhelming. It's not hard at all. It's really easy. If you just get into both a bit, it's so easy. It's just the fact that you're literally, I put myself in a position where I had to know English because of what I did in the internet back in the day before I even started streaming, of course. I started playing with so many foreign friends that were foreign people that were not able to speak with me in German, of course. And I kind of put myself in a position where I've had to learn the language. And after a lot of speaking it very scuffed, after a lot of writing it very scuffed, it boiled down to me basically learning the language by literally just looking up every word I didn't know and going from there. Oh, this is so fun, chat. I'm having so much fun. Can you tell? My goodness. If you start early and have the right motivation, it's really easy. It is. It is really easy. That's why I am so... I'm going to just call myself good at English. That's why I am as good in English as I am, is because I've been so dedicated to it ever since I had internet access that I taught myself to the point where I am right now. just to like speak where like how I am today. When I first started streaming, my English was still a lot more scuffed than it is now, of course. But that was like a while ago now. I was still underaged at that point. Not underaged for Twitch requirements, but just underaged in general. But over time, I just spoke it so much. I kept on doing it. I kept watching, of course, YouTube videos and other things in English. I kept watching other streamers in English and had conversations with them in their chat or like just in voice channel to play games with. And eventually that, like, it just all led up to like, I know what all these words mean, and slowly but surely I know exactly how people pronounce these words, like as like in like their actual native tongue. I didn't want to learn English in 3rd and 4th grade. My grades were so... then I found out that there's more on the internet than the German-speaking part, and I instantly rocketed past my classmates and only had good grades. For me, I started immediately with that. What? This Bingus. Oh my god, this Bingus. Yeah, I love tentacles. English was very good. I had zero clue you were German until you mentioned it in the stream you were watching. Yeah, you get like, I get that a lot. Believe it or not. A lot of people always end up either being very surprised that I am like German, or like often people actually, well, not often, people have more thought I was American than British, but there is a good people or portion of people that thought I was just from England. 2 greens, that's not bad. English, bro. Are you English speaking? I was bad at language in the school and university, but mostly because of the learning factor. Speaking in English for me, in my case, on my present level is pretty impressive, I think. But that's mostly because of needing to use it on the internet more often. And I'm glad to have even this level in English. At some moments I might become better with that. You'll definitely become better. The more you just chat and do things. Actively what you're doing right now with talking to us in English and listening to me doing everything I do in English is actually actively helping you get better. That physically is enough to just help you with that. It's better. The internet is definitely the best place to learn English. I still don't know how to grow these surprising seeds. They only grow in specific seasons, either spring or summer. Studying a language is way harder than just absorbing it by being around it. Yeah, for me, it was actually the latter that I did, and that was honestly the most seamless way I could have done it. But I think that just was because I have this I'm not diagnosed or anything of this sort, and I still want to get one, but I like this like ADHD like thing where sitting down to learn anything forcibly just doesn't work for me. The attentiveness is not able to be there, and I can't get myself to have it be there. So for me, being interested in internet content like gaming, like I always was at that point, and watching so many English content creators in things like Minecraft, Terraria, and way more, I just like started absorbing it and like kind of got naturally into wanting to learn set language by myself, and that worked very well for me. Like, I'm not sure what it is, but like, I wouldn't be the only person in my family that would have been diagnosed then, but I'm still trying to get an appointment. Out of curiosity's sake. Hi, shark. You're not a baby shark. I don't like you. Why can't shark be friend? Why shark mad when shark friend-shaped? So where's those mysterious gates?
Over here. Hold on.
To
Which
what?
side is it on? This one.
Okay.
Do you see it? That's
Yeah, I
never
do.
happened to me.
Let's see, gate. This is just the walnut one, I think.
Yeah.
Wait, was it the other way around? I have to actually remember. I always forget which way you have to phase to do this. It's either this or that way.
I'm telling you, I've tried, and this is the first time this has happened to me with all these gates.
Wait. I think I know what the problem is.
Is it the fences?
I'm pretty sure it's the fences.
Okay, that's what I thought.
It's not the gates. Wait. Well, that's also cool. Place them wrong. Luckily, you get the full materials back from fence gates.
For the I noticed that. Huh.
And now you can just add the fences. One side you did like one certain direction, and then the other side you did like a 180-degree turn, which explains why I did that.
All right, thank you.
You're fine. It's good that I have a lot of building experience. I definitely have PDA, pathological demand avoidance. Not diagnosed, but yeah. I've never even heard of PDA. All I think of PDA is Subnautica, but that's because I'm an addict. Not diagnosed, but yeah, when someone's like, you gotta do X, I wanna buy... No, if someone tells me you have to do this, or something like that, no.
Yeah. I have a hard time when people...
I've always had that as a kid growing up. I was like, I was about to go clean my room or something, and then someone tells me, like, go clean your room. I was like, nope, don't want to do it anymore. Yep, I'm watching anything. Go ahead.
No, I can finally move the crock pots because you can move them closer.
Yes. Watching anything in English helps a lot for learning this language, and that's working with any languages mostly. I use more logic trying to understand anything, and anyone else can use anything that helps them learn something easier. You should always prioritize making whatever you're doing as easy and simple as possible, which is why the work hard, no, that's the wrong way to say it. Work smart, not hard statement is as big as it is. You're supposed to make whatever you're doing as easy as possible for you, and that's just the smart way to go about it. I think your English is understandable. Sure, there might be like a grammatical error or something in there once or twice, but even I still have that. That just happens. The most important thing is that it's understandable, which you already have down, Sir Eugene. That's like the most important part about it. And hey, me streaming, especially in like a more time zone of where more bilingual people pop up, can maybe make me help other people also learn this language better. Because of course, I mean, there's unbelievable amounts of people that turn into this like stream that are actually not native English. I want to say I probably have more or less native English speakers than native English speakers in this community usually watching. No, absolutely. Native speakers are sometimes the people that make the most mistakes. Like me with German. If I speak German, I stutter randomly.
Would you like one of my... Hold on. 772 nightmare fuel?
Maybe. I probably would have the same if I just finally picked up everything that I left on the floor in the ruins.
Yeah, no, that's because it's a lot.
No, it's
It's like
insane.
a stack each time.
I don't even kill the Ickers if I can't avoid it. Just, I don't need the nightmare fuel. But they're also
I
so
just
easy
kill
to
them
kill.
here.
Yeah.
The ones that fall, like when you came, like those ones.
Yes.
Because I don't know if...
Another lazy forager. Shake Polaroid picture. Alright, ruins is cleared again. We did take care of CC and our bright shade supply one more time, even though I didn't want to fight CC for a hot minute now. We're very good on that. I killed Melbatross by accident. We killed Crab King. I killed Werepig. I can quickly do Scrappy Werepig, but I might as well do that as word since it's about to be winter. Otherwise, I'm probably good for boss rotation for a minute. We're out of character switchers. Well, I have to fix that then. Someone who constantly messes up there and there and there. Similar word combination chances are that they're a native speaker. Absolutely. There's always the chance. I don't know why, but most bilingual people don't mix them up particularly often. I have them down basically perfectly. Sometimes if I'm in a rush or type very fast, I mean, I'll still mess them up, but I immediately see it and I'm like, oh yeah, wait, no, correct myself. I usually have it down a lot, but also while speaking, I don't have to worry about it to begin with. The beef goes zoom. So fast. Okay. Cut zoom. Two, but everyone mixes them up sometimes. It happens. It's human. You can't fix human error. That's what makes us human. It's a good thing. No one is ever perfect. I mean, I still stutter a lot with English, like, to specify about, like, the English as an example. I can still stutter a lot, and I can just, while talking as fast as I do a lot of times, just, mix match things up or speak complete nonsense. Why do you float so far? God damn, Flower. What do you think you are, Flower? What do you think you are? Penguinies, yes, I get it. Come on, go. Let's go, banana dog. We have more quests to do. The beefalo just being called banana dog is awful. Alright, it's winter. Honey time. Honey time. It's Morbin time. One more time. Well. The song's alright. I like Daft Punk, it can be pretty good, but I'm not the biggest Daft Punk fan. Beefalo, you can stay here. It's the same for French native speakers, though. According to my French teacher in school, she had a friend who had a French teacher in Quebec, and they compared exams, and apparently native speakers there or hear their own language too much to pay attention to all the small written details. I mean, that definitely happens. I mean, in German too, like people like just get lazy at some point with certain things. You can definitely notice that too. Paradise. Paradise. Word time. Ba-da-na-na-na-na, when she was just a girl, she expected the world. I am definitely a pretty big Coldplay fan, though, talking about musicians. Funny thing is that a professional level of some specific languages is so hard, so even those people who think that they know... one second, I'm freezing. I think that they know the native language good enough after a professional level, they start to doubt that, but it's mostly optional as practice shows, but still needed for specific cases. Still repair about professional Ukrainian languages. Such a hell. So I went to, oh yeah, these are ruined now, okay. I went to to the highest form of school that I could have growing up in Germany, and in the very last grades of that, German, as like the topic of our own native language, of course, got so awful it wasn't even funny anymore. It was absolutely painful. So I did not excel very great in German just because of the odd specific things that we had to do in there that you would not need on a daily basis. Coldplay is nice, vibey, makes me think back to the good parts of being 13-ish. It does. The singer is just, oh. Paradise. At this state, it's fine to do some mistakes. Understanding is what the matter is exactly. As long as you're being understood, the internet isn't some kind of graded system or anything like that. You get the skill first and then you hone it. You refine it to make it like better and smooth. Smooth like butter. German in grade 10 to 12 sucks. Just analyzing poems, analyzing plays, analyzing novels, analyzing analysis itself. And yeah, that was not fun. And I am admittedly in German. I'm not a person that can spell very well. I'm not good at spelling. I make a lot of like random mistakes. And then English ended up being the same nonsense, just a different flavor. Yeah, in a sense for sure, but English was a level easier because the teachers, at least over here, didn't expect as much. But then again, English to me was always just so like easy, luckily. That was the biggest break I had in school from like anything, is English, luckily. I was very happy about that. Definitely ain't complaining. Chat. All right, you want to be the new king? All right, here we go, buddy. You'll have to wait a little second, buddy. Hounds are coming. You still got a one in English, but it just sucked. Yeah, I agree. Same here. But it still sucked. Begin. English actually saved my oral exam, though. Lol, history would have been such a bad grade, but the fact it was 50% language because I had it in English rounded out to a nice 3+. Nice. Whenever we did oral exams in school, people would like basically like pray that they didn't get me as a partner because I would just make them look so bad. Just because I was the person like that, being into gaming and what I do, I was consistently speaking English as I have been. And it was quite easy for me to just hold a conversation like fluently and without many errors or anything of the sort. Don't need money. Don't need fame. Don't need no credit card to ride this train. Scusi ma, I'm gonna quickly open this. Another man sing. That's the power of love. Don't need fame. Don't need a credit card to ride this train. Alright, if you know a little English or just accidentally steamroll your classmates and they're like, okay, I don't know 60% of the words you just used, please talk to me like I'm 6. I did feel bad sometimes, but not all the time, because I know some of those people that I was paired up with would have done the exact same if they were able to do so, which makes you not feel as bad. But okay, Ellen. Just save your life. Let me go get some fences and walls and let's pep up the Merm village finally, huh? How many shroom skins do I have right now? 8. Alright, let's spend a little time duping. Damn canaries. Okay, that should be more than enough canaries to make new knapsacks with. Then dupe those from this point forth for a long period of time without having to worry about it. 20, yeah, I mean, that's definitely a lot of knapsacks. No doubt about it. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to continue smashing them at this point without worrying much about it, because we don't need to catch canaries, just because we have so many of these built up at the moment. Let's just make sure we have shroom skin, because that's kind of more important to me at the moment. Also, chat, we finally got our bathroom door fixed. Isn't that nice? We can finally close the bathroom again, so you don't have to shower with an open door and everything again anymore. I'm very happy about that. Sir Eugene is 89% word. God damn. Okay, I see you, I see you. That's a good bit of wordness right there. There's so many trash feathers on the floor. 11% missing because I don't like the axolotl skin, for real. Same here. Let's see my wordness. That's not even close to what I wanted to do. Oof, ooh. I guess that's what I get for playing Wolfgang a second ago. You win this time. Oh my lord, so many saffron feathers. That is obscene. Alright, Chad, we got this. Chad, this year, I'm going to try to dedicate myself a little bit more to DSD, especially because I'm having a lot of fun being back and everything like that. And we have the dedicated server and everything now makes this much more durable. I want to play a lot of modded worlds. I want to play a lot of new megabases. I want to do a lot of cool stuff. And I am also going to try with that to like get like partnered this year around. I'll have to see how well that will work, considering that I'm still like streaming every single day, but we'll try. Because if I stream something else, the viewer count can go down pretty much. $96 saffron feathers. I'm pretty sure we can't even store them anymore. Ah. Okay, this song is kind of a jam. Now I need poop. Does anyone have feces to spare for me, Chan? Please? I need to fill a septic tank to make buckets of poop. Let's see if I actually have to... Okay, Pain Rain, hello. Let's see if I actually have to do the method. I think Aaron had some that she didn't need. Let me check her base. Ow. I'm back from testing the mod with a friend. Very cool. Everything worked well? You don't seem to understand. A shame you seem an honest man. But you don't seem the lying kind. A shame that I can read your mind. Now where's Aaron hiding her poop stash? Where's Aaron's... There's 10 in here. Where's Aaron's septic tank? There's bits and pieces. Okay, there's some poop in there, bundled. Dangerously close to the edges here. Apparently if an item is both equipable and edible, then the action takes priority. If you hold the item on your cursor and right click, you can still eat it. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Did I check this? Is there more poop? This rot. Okay. What I'll quickly do, I can actually just I don't need to disconnect. I could just leave briefly. Both work just fine now. I'm going to be right back. Do you guys want to fish a little bit more? Anyone want to fish? Because if you do, you get your chance right now for 20 seconds. Go fish. All right. Gomez, how are you doing? I'll definitely be able to help you get that wonderful job. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for playing my game. Thank you, Flutter. Chad, do you think it's fine to steal Aaron's poop supply? I'm curious about the conditions. Are there any quotas you gotta meet for that deal? Any blood sacrifices or anything? No. It's really laid back and very simple. I'm back, yes. It's like it couldn't be more simple. Wait. Excuse me. Yeah, basically, the requirement is already fulfilled. If you scroll down, you see this wonderful panel in my description. And there you go. That is the condition. Which I would have been more than delighted to do anyways. You're in mod view, but you can pretend you see it. Funky. Yeah, it's very simple. It basically boils down to, if you scroll down in the panels, or do !nodecraft on my channel now, you get the link, the referral link from specifically my referral link. And if you click on that, it automatically puts you into the like server order screen. And whatever you put something from that into your shopping cart, it has or should have my my 30% off that people get from using my code already applied to it. Yes, it's very neat. But we talked about this a little bit when the partnership happened already, and chat and everything like that. This is the perfect age to like talk about the honey problem. Like, if you guys haven't heard about it yet, I don't know if we have to get into everything right now with that, but that perfectly fits to the disaster right now. So yeah, whatever you do, please don't use honey. In every place you share the link. I really don't want to do that, but at the same time, honey is so scummy that it rhymes. I really want to yoink Aaron's poop. Arson, are you sure I can't? Are you sure? I think I should. I think I should get like my hands in those. This feels kind of sad to see like pure horror bundled with feces. Flata, when are you joining us? Aaron. Too ironic. Yeah, I really do think it's like rain on your wedding day. Then you realize that you're already paid. You're still at work. Soon, then you will. Got 1 more hour. I'll still be playing. Sorry, this song is absolutely amazing and hilarious. Life is a funny, funny way. I'll learn to edit videos and deceptively clip Shpyke collage where you talk about feces for an hour or something. Just edit like monkey ears and everything on me, or you're going to turn me into that new like Robin Williams movie. Almost certain there's enough material for pretty sure there is. It's always great like when all the people that like like jump on that kind of bandwagon immediately is just my mod team. I'm not saying you're wrong though by this statement that I just made. I would actually agree with you that you're definitely right on that, but I just have to point out the fun humor in this. That's what mods are there for, streamer bullying. A little small like reality check. I want to listen to this. Jammer time. Breath of the Wild playthrough. Good thing that you can't. I don't know if that was even archived. I don't know. That was some fun times. Hello, are the penguins spawned in or not? God, you're adorable, huh? I can't do a single eyebrow raise. Sorry. Spontaneous vine boom. Premature vine boom. I can't do... How do you like raise one eyebrow only? Ugh. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's all or nothing. How do you... Oh. That's not... Look, guys, look. Using your hands sure is a way to only raise one eyebrow. I still failed, even while trying to force it, okay? Listen. It's better to raise and lower both anyways. Who wants to do cool expressionism with their eyebrows anyways? It's not like something that I would really like to learn how to do. God damn it. Cyclone, don't you dare. Don't you dare take this conversation any farther. Don't you dare. Huh? Mine, for example, my one eyebrow and the other one, I can move both of them independently. You don't know what I'm talking about? Are you sure? Well, it's all. I'm already doing it anyways. Yeah, breathe manually yourself, man. God damn it. Why can't I cannot even read the word manually anymore? Wait, you have to do it as well? Are you also affected by this? Eh. No. Okay. Okay. Genuinely didn't know what you meant just now from what it sounded like. I can just imagine like him cussing me out on voice channel. Like, what does he want, bro? What is he even on about? He's going just cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. That's quite literally what happened. I knew Cyclone was the kind of person that would go comically cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo anytime something like that happened. Was labert der? He definitely did the cuckoos. God damn it, I need a metric ton of poop. I need to gather feces as I keep getting distracted. Let me go power farm some stuff to turn into feces. We don't have a lot of stone fruit for that anymore. You're not beating the allegations. Huh? Why are you formulating it like that? Hello? If you go into the caves where the monkeys are, there's so much poop. I might just have to loot the monkey den. I was going to go feed a werepig, but... a pekaka would be good right now. There is so much. Well, let's get my hands up in there. Scoop it up. It's perfectly scoopable, I bet. Shit, really? Go scoop that shit. I swear to God, when Erin comes back, she'll just allow me to take her poop, but I just don't want to take it without asking, and Arson's guarding it. I must not let Arson see. You're back with food. Well, welcome back, Nico. What kind of food are we talking about? Take the poop. Okay, now I have a voice encouraging me to do this certain act. I like that voice more to listen to. It's in favor of me. It is just that. But you never know what Erin's got planned. Maybe she's planning on building a septic tank in her Megabase down there. Poop! 4 at once. My goodness me. Oh yeah. Oh, that's all pre-stacked. Thank you, item condensing. What? Seth is currently downloading a video software. I mean, there's chances that it's not because of me. Benevolent. Well, I'm glad you're so benevolent. Now let me scoop my poop. Scoop the poop. Scoop the... Wasn't that like an actual song? My goodness. It's pretty certainly only because of you. Well, just because you're the person that's downloading it is saying that still doesn't necessarily mean that it's just... that it's going to be used for that purpose. The monkeys actually picked up the mask. Look at him. He's just wearing the mask. Listen, coping is very important. I guess 0% is also a chance, yes. Oh my god, they're all wearing the masks now. Slowly our monkeys become cursed. Don't overdose on the copium, though. I think I'm doing very small dosing so far. Very reasonable amounts. You weren't kidding, Flutter. This is a gold poop mine. I got it all. I filled 3 entire gift papers full of feces. But there's so much more to be had. I am quite literally swimming in it. I hear it's not pleasant. Why are these monkeys dropping like 50 poop once they die? Did they just pick it all up and store it in like their pouches or something? You even burned a whole bunch the other day. Yeah, sadly, Ruins clearing just brings them back. Empties entire family-sized models in one breath. Yeah, reasonable amounts, actually. Well, actually, Nerd Spike. How'd you miss me? You guys aren't very professional warriors. Spider just jumped past me somehow. Yo, you oh my goodness. That's a valuable resource. Are you kidding me? You can't burn it. You financially ruined us. What are we going to do? Look, Arson, I found my own. I don't have to steal any feces from anybody else. It all worked out. There was so much more than that. You see, if you use to overdose on copium 3 times a week, you end up developing a nasty tolerance. Kind of hard to overdose nowadays. Some moon in a shallow, in a pretty cabinet. This is not the song I'm gonna listen to right now, though. Now this. Talking about all that other stuff that we just picked up down there. Hot Chocolate is the perfect band to listen to right now. Name-wise. I'm so glad I'm not drinking a hot chocolate or a coffee right now with the whole conversation we just had. You like hot chocolate? I do too. They make great music and it tastes very good. What's your guys' preferred way to make hot chocolate? Where? Nico! Good to see thee, Nico. The miracles. I make a cocoa with milk instead of water. Isn't that normal? There's people that make it with water? What does the portrait do? The portrait drop, I'm assuming you're talking about. The portrait is something you can change in your item collection. It's the little thing that will display when you write a message in the chat in front, like next to your name. And then you can also get the portrait frames from the drop as well, which are the background when you like people inspect you. Sorry, the portrait frame, sorry. Yeah, this is the portrait frame. You can apply it like this, and then when someone actually like looks at you, like clicks on you or something like that, they end up seeing this on the background of your character. And then the profile icons are the profile icons that appear in chat. Sorry, I got them mixed up for a second. How are you doing, Mustard? Most instructions say to use water from what I've seen. Huh. I think there's people that differentiate between cocoa with milk and hot chocolate with water. Right. For a second I was shooketh. My items were retrieved, yes. Most, I think. Your polar burger bin is here. I don't think I grabbed all your equipment and stuff like that, and a good portion of it is still down here. Is it exactly on the line? Oh wait, no. 1, 2. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba, ba-doo-ba, ba-doo-ba-doo-ba, shoo-be-doo-be-doo-ba-doo-ba, ba-ba-ba-doo-ba, ba-da-now, ba-bow, I have problems. You also have issues. Well, that's no good. GitHub issues. Dear God. I'll be honest here right now. I still haven't used GitHub enough at this point a lot of times to immediately find the download link on things sometimes. Cursed GitHub. Depends if they have the download link, tends to be a little tricky. Yeah, it does. But the platform still works pretty well, and it's good. It's good when it was, you must be pulling my, you must be pulling my request. What? Wait, you must pull requesting my leg. You must be pull requesting my leg. You just gave me an actual like brain aneurysm there. You're welcome. Thanks, bro. Most of the time, you're not downloading the exact contents of the repository. I always have several issues of magazines and also the psychological ones, but you know. Oh boy, I do know. Do I? Think so. The blue vision's kind of cool. Issue buddies, yay! Yippee! I couldn't be more positive about such a thing. Wham! Wham! There could be some light sources in these, like between these housings. There could also be some more light sources in here, next to the actual king. There's already lights everywhere here. So why not give these like housings like their own individual light source too? I think that's only fair. You can build them this close into them? I'm gonna put it on the corner here, I think. The song reminds you of Shrek anytime you hear it because it's great. Shrek is awesome. There's also the actual like Shrek version, which in my opinion is pretty good. It isn't too bad. No. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's nothing phenomenal or anything like that. But this song always gets stuck with me. Same, actually. It's pretty good, but also not my favorite song. But I do like it. I need a hero! God damn curly hair. Let me just check something here that is pretty important to me. I have to check this one thing. It's kind of important. I'm just repeating myself because it's fun to do so and easy. Okay, there we go. I'm good to go. Sorry about that, bruv. Alright, so we've done Crab King, we've done Fuel Weaver, we've done CC, we've done Werepig. Let me do Scrapyard Pig real quick. And then I'll just be sitting myself down for a minute and build. Because we should have everything that you could pretty much possibly need materials-wise for a hot minute. And if we don't, then I'll be flabber-dabber-gasted. Is kelp available at the moment? It sure is, because kelp gladly grows throughout winter. And I love that. The penguins. My enemy. I can't believe you're real. What are you doing in my home? The penguins have breached the containment. I repeat, the penguins have breached their containment. All personnel evacuate immediately. All active personnel evacuate immediately. I repeat, all active personnel evacuate immediately. Do not take a moment. Try to find the nearest exit and leave. No. Oh, hell yeah. I wanna rock. Whole SpongeBob movie is just playing in my yeah, the whole SpongeBob movie is playing in my movie now, in my head. SpongeBob's still insane for grabbing a song like this. It's the best choice ever. Thing that I gave to you, I wanna rock. I wanna rock. I would like to do the rocking, sir. Would you allow me to rock it out? Of course. Please feel free to rock it. This looks so weird, like they have fortified nests over here. What mods do you use to cook things in bulk? Auto cooking. I'm pretty sure it's literally just called auto cooking. Auto cooking, it is, yes. Bye, Nico. You got this, go get the mod. I want to rock. Chat, would you like to rock? Or would you like to roll? Head, bang, head, bang. All right, Scrappy Werepig. You ready to be absolutely positively demolished? Well, that was rough. Anyways. Wait, is it I want to rock? I always understand I want to rock. I want to rock. I wanna rock. Vanna. It's both one and the other. The other and one. I should try to finish the dock area in a moment. I guess that would take my priority. Otherwise, I'm trying to debate if I want to do, or if I would like to focus on a different area first. But I think I kind of just want to get the dock done. But I might have to get some more tree nuts for that. We will see. If I have to farm some knobbly boys, then I have to farm some knobbly boys. Oh wait, oh, excuse me. I'm gonna try using the fogless map in a second that you recommended me. Because I don't like those lines and stuff that are drawn on it and all that stuff. Nico has joined the game. Work lurk again, you got this. The final stretch. The final countdown. Also a pretty good song. Lies. Oh, here we go. Here's the absolute Shpyke vibe emote. This is one of the greatest songs for sure in this playlist. It's so good. Smooth Operator is just a wonderful musical piece. Lover boy with minimum wage, maximum joy. Smooth Operator reminds you of a funny story. Shoot, I'm curious. Banana emotes. The banana emote is so good. I mean, come on. How can you look at that and not just go like, fantastic? This is one of the peak emotes on all of Twitch, easily. Eat some more kelp, my king. You'll need it to stay alive permanently. Because I need you. I'm afraid there's no way around it. I request you, king. Are there new clay jobs? Currently we have the Polar Berger bin going on as a job, Royal Hours. So if you don't have that earned yet, then technically there's new jobs. They have been... Oh, for a second, like the one you see in the bottom right of my screen right now is the current main job. I also have it with me in my inventory here. It's probably one of the best skins we've gotten so far from the jobs. What is the Polar? The Polar Berger Burger Bin is a very high endgame item. The Polar Berger Bin. You make this with a Spark Arc, Pure Brilliance, Thick Fur, and Moonrock, which is post CC or Celestial Champion. But it's one of the best items in the game because this is better than a salt box or a fridge and preserves your food dishes here for a long, long time. And we got a skin for it now, and it's really, really good. When all the ingredients are unrecognizable. That's how you know it's good. You can't even kill Dragonfly, you play Weber. Well, talking about Dragonfly, I suppose. Weber's great. Sadly, Weber isn't blessed with a skill tree just yet. What is this? Welcome to the other minion-based character, Wart. This is so much better. Yeah, the cooking is super helpful. The fish Weber. I just decided I'm actually going to spend the rest of the day and tomorrow and likely the weekend to learn editing just to make fun of you. Is it weird to feel both honored and scared? But you got this, Royal Hours. Besides, at least you'll have a skin for it already when you actually get to that point of the game. And to not activating take notes, everybody. Happened to a LOL streamer last year. Dude used to be in the top 10 of the server, but that particular time didn't suit him. Also, he had dropped to Diamond. Hadn't Complete breakdown and just played silently while Smooth Operator was playing in an endless loop on the background for like a week. What? Weber takes a long time to acquire monster meat and get a spider team that doesn't die in one hit. It can definitely be a little rough. You have to basically just start off killing spiders yourself, which is very important. But once you have all those like nifty tricks down, it gets much easier. I tried to kill Berger in winter, you kept falling asleep. Yeah, if you try to kill Berger out of any season that isn't autumn, Berger is in hibernation mode. And in hibernation mode, Berger will periodically start falling asleep. And whenever Berger does this yawn animation from waking up or falling asleep, you, as the player, will also fall asleep because you're in that radius. And it will lead to one of the hardest fights in the game because it's so bad. Hibernation Berger is a very, very hard thing to fight, and I would not recommend it. Have you made use of Berger's versatility for kiting and resource gathering? Wait, I'm quickly reconnecting so these merms are untamed. Trees, yes, perfect. What I actually do is I also put an area in the dark forest that I plant a ton of trees. Ooh, a ton of trees in. I still haven't gotten a random gift yet. A ton of trees in that I then let petrify, because there's something called like the petrification where your trees turn into stone, and then you also not only make him help you gather wood, you also make him help you gather stone, flint, and niter. Yeah, you can let Berger fight them, or what I usually do is I just let Berger be killed by all the tree guards that spawn from him killing all the trees, because I always kite Berger through either 1 or 2 dark forests completely. Because of Deerclops. Did you know that you can make Deerclops spawn multiple times in your world? Per winter, I mean. More than once per winter. I didn't know that. I can show you exactly how, because it's a very valuable thing. You have to manually spawn her, yes, and I can show you how. The most important thing is to remember though to always pick up Glommer in your worlds on full moon. Make sure you have Glommer around and have some of the Glommer goop available. Yeah, it's a 60% chance. It's so annoying. Here, I'll show you how to spawn. Wait, did I just load in my private world instead of the server? I think I just did. I guess I could show you easily in here, yeah. Welcome to my 4,000 day world. Hello, Berger. This world is a bit more far along than the one that we're playing on right now. Spider Gamer, what's up? How are you doing? So, there is something that you can do. Let's say we make it, I'm going to turn myself to Super God mode for a second. I skip to winter. Wait, no, I don't need to do that. I do play PC, yes. There's something you can craft, which is a super helpful thing. But these dogs are going to annoy me now, aren't they? You're on PS4? Nice. You're playing the game a little harder than most people that way. 1 second. Hounds are never not annoying. Drag, what's up? How are you doing? Aren't you afraid of your beefalo dying? Because I'm just testing on this world for fun right now. This isn't like the real world version right now. I'm on a copy-paste version of this world for testing things. But what I was going to say is you usually have deer clobs just spawn normally, but we can make something that's called a flare. And if you make 3 of these with 1 grass, 1 stick, and 1 niter, times 3, you can use that and 1 glommer goop to make a hostile flare. Let's make a couple, like a multiple just in case. Then you grab yourself a torch. You make a webby army. Webby army is great. Very good stuff. And you light this. Just for like theoreticalness, I'm going to zoom my screen out real quick. And this, you'll wait for a bit. Because this has a chance of spawning deer clops. 60% chance, as was mentioned. It also attracts the McTusks to your location. But it can be a fail. So keep that in mind. Also, I have to check, is deer clops in the world at the moment? No. Did the penguins just jump out of a tree? Let's go to a more open space. If it fails, you can just immediately decide to light another one. And basically just keep using this till you get a successful deer clop spawn. There's the McTusks again. Am I really going to be this wonderfully lucky that I'm not getting it now? Usually you get way more lucky with these. I don't believe deer clops has to have spawned already once in the winter. I think it can just happen, right? Well, either way, even if that's the requirement that has already happened in your world. Am I this unlucky right now? Wow, I guess if you're showing or showcasing anything, it just never works. That's incredible. I promise you, it's not this bad of a chance. You have to kill him first. That's what I'm wondering right now. I think you have to kill him in the winter once, and then the flares work. I've never actually used them beforehand. I was just... Oh, no, no, there you go. See? I was just very unlucky. There she is. And then if you kill her again, you can just do it again. Oh my god, Sir Eugene! Thank you so much for gifting a subscription to Royal Hours. I really appreciate that. Pretty lights. Yeah, it's a 60% chance to spawn her. And it's a really useful thing to be able to do. We weren't able to do this all the time back in the game. But it's just such a nice ability to have on hand. But yeah, that's a good example. Would you be able to show me the best way to get a Weber army? The fastest way to get meat. Honestly, one of the easiest and fastest ways to get meat in this entire game is probably to go and follow those tracks. I'm going to show you in my actual server real quick. But you'll probably recognize what I'm doing in a moment. This is what I used to do all the time back when I was like in early game. Yes, Koalefant murder is the easiest way to get meat. Can't you also just make spider wars? Yes, you can, but you do need meat to begin with. which is why I'm trying to like showcase it a bit. Aaron's back, and Nico's gone. Actually, I guess it would be easier to show in the single player world.
Follow!
The helmet looks drippy for no reason, for real. Rocks boy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. Where did you go, Nico? Sorry for the trouble. Don't be. Like I always say this too. I'm more than happy to actually help people, because that is a very nice thing to be able to do. Very important thing. This game is hard. I have to patch a bug with the mod. This game is hard. And unless you either have someone A, showing you things, or B, explaining you things, or you see someone doing it, it's really hard to know some of these nifty tricks that exist and whatnot. Are there any mods that help with crockpot recipe that doesn't crash your game? Which ones have you tried to use that crashed your game, if you don't mind me asking? I usually just memorize all of them. Common saying it crashes. It should be fine. Yeah, even if you install it and crash it, like the worst thing that can happen is you just have to disable the mod and continue playing without it. And so you're not in any position where it would actually be problematic. Let's put on some casual... Oh no, can't see the casual pants. Never mind. You're using a mod right now? What mod? So let's say you're a Weber. The earliest thing I would probably do and recommend to do is just go about like you're playing the game normally. Nice ping, thanks. Oh, crockpot mod. Ah, okay, you're using a crockpot recipe mod. You could also make the recipe book in-game itself, which memorizes all the things you've ever cooked and with what materials and whatnot. So let's say you just go through the basics. You go pick up some flint and whatnot. I usually just go straight for an axe, but not for actually chopping anything. But you should also try to get a science machine and then an alchemy engine eventually. That's very important for backpacks and whatnot. And the most important thing as Weber is you want to find out where your dark forests are. Because your dark forests are basically a treasure trove for all the spider needs that you could possibly have. I don't know if there's a command to just easily find it right now. Not like it matters too much. Let's see. Man, for what? For just finding and teleporting it straight into a biome. Hey, this will get me there for sure. Craft pod, yeah, that sounds right. Hey, look, we're in the desert. Yeah, you can go go next to prefab, but I don't think the Dark Forest has... I guess the Terraria chest exists. I don't know if the prefab chest would actually teleport me there specifically. It should. Treasure chest, I think. Nope. Oh. Treasure chest doesn't seem to be it. Why don't I... Wait, what am I doing? Oh, the spiders aren't out yet. Spider nest? What is the spider... Spider den. Oh, god damn it. There should be even better ones. Well, this biome also works. So let's say you're in an area like this. I forget, I haven't done this in a minute. Can you just herd spiders out? Yes. You do this. Grab yourself some spooters. These are now yours. And you just make them fight each other. Now, slowly but surely, you can just build up a bigger and bigger army with this. And the more spiders you have in the long run, like you get more meat, you get all that stuff, and you can basically just make these guys battle continuously. Now, a great thing to do is if you have these tier 2 nests, you do the same thing, and you specifically tame the warrior ones, because those will be absolutely the best. And then, it's battle time. Then you basically let your spiders fight other spiders. And this will just get you a bunch of meat over time. But the only problem is, like you saw right there, you're going to have to be quick to collect it, because the spiders will interrupt you, like, interrupt their battle and eat the meat. Yeah, I was about to do that too. Don't worry. Don't worry, I know how important that is as a word main. Yo, you fake it? Okay, perfect. But yeah, don't underestimate the power of spider turf wars. You're completely fine. You're completely fine. Seeing you as Weber? Oh, I played a lot of Weber. Word's just more fun nowadays. Before I played Word, I played tons of Weber. But another really big tip, I shouldn't have thrown the X away for some reason. When you like randomly start traversing the world just as you go about your day, a boomerang is good. You honestly don't need it. I personally never use boomerangs for things like that because they still technically hit. But yeah, you just go about your merry way in the world. And eventually you come across these like footprints on the floor. These are called suspicious tracks. I'm sure you've seen them like a bunch of times, like randomly on the floor or something like that when you're just running about. You've seen them. So those can lead you to a couple of things. These can lead you to, most importantly, to a Koalefant. Now these guys are the best. Usually want to get them into a position, let's say, like this, where there's water. You can kite them into a corner like this. Sometimes it's a bit finicky, as you can see. And then you just hit them. And then you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You back off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the whole fighting pattern of them. I would not bring spiders to this if I were you. As you can see, I still have some tamed apparently. But it's really, really, really easy to kill this guy just with an axe. Of course, the de-aggro is real. Sorry for the scuffed explanations real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you just back off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and before you know it, even with just a basic stone axe, this guy dies, and bam, you have 8 big meat to work with, and a Koalefant trunk, which for yourself is really valuable, because if you cook this over a fire, it heals a bunch of HP and does pretty good hunger. Yeah, you can also do 7, but 6 is safer. And the more you play this game, you start realizing that these tracks pop up left and right. So if you're actually actively following them, you are getting yourself absolute crazy amounts of meats. Now here's something else that's fun. I don't know if you know about this. Oh, right. That's true. I didn't think about this. I would just skip exactly the first day. So, have you tried around with going into the caves yet? Because I would highly recommend you getting a lantern as well. Because lanterns are absolute MVPs till you get like the endgame light sources. You've had, okay, perfect. You're completely set on that then. But the other thing that's very important, and I can't express enough how important this is. If you look over here in the Winter's Feast, these are available, which is gift wraps. You make this with 1 papyrus, 1 set of like just random flowers on the floor, and you get 4 of these. Whenever you don't need your meat, you put it in here, and you have it wrapped in this gift. They physically will not continue to degrade. They will not continue spoiling while they're in there. This is now, till you unpack it, permanently, like, secure food that doesn't spoil. So any excess food or material that you have, you can put in here, and they will not spoil. They will not continue spoiling. And I can show you this kind of, if I go like, skip like 300 days, you see the monster meat is rotten. The gift wrap, however, still has the fresh meat at the exact point of time that we just had it at. You thought you needed bundling for that? Yes, you do, because this is a lesser bundling wrap that you can just get without defeating or getting the bundling wrap recipe. All you have to do is, well, either A, play during Winter's Feast, which is right now, or B, you go into the world settings under the events tab and turn Winter's Feast on. You can then proceed to craft this once, and then you turn Winter's Feast back off because you have the crafting recipe unlocked permanently in that world. But that, the bundling the bundling gift wrap is the most important thing for people to know, probably in my opinion, because it lets you preserve any food you have infinitely. So if you were struggling with food or keeping your meat, and then later it turns out you need all that food all of a sudden that spoiled away, guess what? Instead, you had it wrapped now, and you can just access it at any point in time. This works for any spoilable. Yeah, you can find them in the winter, and they regenerate in spring rain. So we usually try to make a ton of it. Try to, but we don't always succeed. Of course, I mean, you've played this game. You know how important it is to be careful in the swamp. It's hard for me to just think of a lot of help or tips on the spot a lot of the time. So if you have any specific questions about anything, of course, feel free to always ask us. We're more than happy to help about it too. We tend to be a very helpful bunch over here. So please just ask. So just a few questions. Any question amount is fine. I crafted everything in the ruins, okay. I have no idea how to use it, okay. Or what to use. So from the ruins, the most important things you can get are probably the Thulecite Crown, Thulecite Club, and the Starcaller Staff. The Starcaller Staff lets you summon an orb that works as a heat source, a sanity regenerative, and a light source that lasts for 3 days on a spot, but can also set nearby things on fire. But it has to be really close for that to do it. So that right there, the Starcaller Staff is probably the most important thing for boss fights, in the to just have on you at all times, or for winter. The Thulecite Crown is a great armor piece because it has pretty nice defense, and also can put a force field shield around you that completely protects you from hits for a short period of time. And the Thulecite Club does insane damage potential, but also gives you a 10% speed boost while holding it. Which is why those are definitely like the main three. Let's see. The decon staffs aren't that important. Neither is the telelocator staff. I would recommend to just have a walking cane instead of making the lazy explorer. Mag is good, but I personally never use the Magaluminescence because I like to have my backpack always equipped. But the Magaluminescence is really nice too because this amulet takes up your backpack / chest piece slot and gives you a speed bonus for it and a light aura around you. So this is also a really good tool for boss fights. I'm very conservative with your stuff because there's limited amounts of gems in Thulecite. Is this the wrong mentality? To a degree, maybe, but in a normal world, it's good to be conservative and try to craft the good things. Every resource, almost every resource, well, basically every resource that you could possibly need is infinite in this game. The way you replenish the ruins is very endgame though. So it's not that easy to do. Getting gems also works by killing things like Dragonfly. Or you can get red and blue gems through like Ice Hounds, and then with Wilson you can craft them into better gems. So that is also an option. Thulecite, however, is a bit more... Thulecite is limited with whatever you have available in your ruins till you kill one of the final bosses of the game again. It's not bad to be conservative with the materials, but the most important thing is to try out and learn. And don't be afraid to do that, because there is always the emergency rollback button if something doesn't go your way. Try to experience the game, try to learn things, and that's very important, and probably the most important thing. 2 crowns, 1 suit, 2 star collars, 1 mag, 1 decon staff, and 1 decon amulet, that's it. I actually, funny enough, all I do personally is I just take what Ancient Guardian gives me and I dib. Because I hope that it's a walking cane. But that's the better way to do it, is to just craft some things with you. Are any of these able to be repaired to 100% durability like the Maggie? So all these things, all these equipments that you craft will deteriorate and not be repairable unless you craft a new one, with the exception of some of the amulets. Being specifically the Maggie and the Lazy Forger. Those two you can restore. I don't know about the chilled amulet, but there's no point in using the chilled amulet in my opinion. At least I do not. Big worm spawned. Uh-oh, Aaron. Uh-oh. Never to return. I would go down a different cave entrance to spawn it far away from your base. Just go down a different cave entrance and let it finalize spawning in there. Also, how about we Gamba chat for this gift? Because I finally am getting the gifts again. Yeah, you just can't let it hit 0%. We're back to Gamba. But this song describes it perfectly, Royal Hours. It's gonna take patience and time to do it right. So that's actually a perfect song that's playing right now because it fits exactly. But I just want you to know, Royal Hours, that for my first 100 hours or so, I struggled so hard in this game that I barely made it past my first year. I need patience. It's gonna be big worm. It's a sound I've never heard. Want to come? Sure. Wait, before you go in, let me just grab everything that I could possibly need to live an encounter like this. This should be fine. Capel all. I believe it refuels, yeah, something of this sort. Let's go in. No, no. You want me to go? Okay, now there you go. I know this is a general question, but what order of the game would you play in terms of importance so I get direction? Slowly try to do more and more of the giants. The most important thing I would personally say to do is survive a couple years, amass materials, make a base, get like weapons set up, get like equipment set up, and then with all that kind of stuff, oh boy. With all that kind of stuff, oh my goodness. Work on like trying some new things, like new bosses and everything of the sort. Oh my god. What's the night vision berry you've been eating? This is the night berry. It's you can find those in the treasure chests from the message in a bottles. Where are you supposed to hit this guy if this whole guy's body is a hitbox? What a time to join. Alan, what's up? Aaron had the luxury. Do we have to bait him with food or something? Whoa, okay, I'm bad. Oh my god, I'm dead. Holy crap! Okay, that's fair and balanced. There you go. Yeah, he had to eat something. Hey, Alan, how are you doing? Good to see you. Do we have to feed him something? Yeah, I guess we do. What? Eat. They will eat for longer if this thing is alive. If you're suggesting what I think you're suggesting, I'm not going to do it. I have an idea. Hey, Hutch! Oh, what? Oh, shit! Is the Bright Shade staff pretty good on this? Feels like it might be. I don't have it on me. Poor Hutch. Yeah, look, it bounces a few times. That's pretty good. Oh, you also hit the tree. Can you eat the whole tree guard? Wait, please. Please tell me you can eat the whole tree guard. Wait, go on me, sir. I need you to try this. Oh. Eat the tree. Eat the tree! The tree's about to kill it. No! You dingus. Oh. It's dead. Oh. Worm bone. Cool. Making a couple of these. Hey, where's the figure sketch? What's the bright idea? No figure sketch for a worm statue? I saw that that one exists. That wasn't so bad. But if there's multiple that spawn at once, that seems to be pretty bad. What do we do with these? Turn them into bone meal and grow our wheat. Worm bone. How could I not know what to do with worm bones? The wiki doesn't even say it drops those. Is this heaps of food thing? Can you search in the crafting menu for worm? I want this statue. I wonder if the worm bones are heaps of food because the wiki doesn't have anything on them. Yeah, there's a statue. But how do you get the print then? Do you have to be eaten or something? Yeah, they have to be heaps of food. So these must be for cooking something. The bones are indeed heaps of food. They are from Pugilist Hamlet. Ah! Well, that was... Oh, wait. The more stale the night berries are, do they last less time? Is that what I'm noticing at the moment? I'm pretty sure I'm noticing something of the sort. That's usually how things work. Huh. You can make bone stew or something. 2 bones, 2 monster meat. Surely Wirt will love that. How's the prediction looking? Okay, 23k versus 12.5k. Let's open a present, huh? Now I'm curious, though, seriously, on how you... Like, the dormant is pretty adorable. Come on, that's cute. Looks like a baby rattle. The fuzziness of that worm honestly kind of reminds me out of something that could be just in Monsters, Inc. Haha, look at that! It's Mlemming. My base would have been destroyed. Ah, psh, we could have taken him. We're gonna take him with 2 eyes closed each. For nonsense. He's got nothing on my brawling. We sure did get an ornament. But now how do you get the figure sketch? Bees, they're everywhere. That is very cute, I agree. It's hip to... Not gonna finish that sentence. Wait, okay, gift, I got distracted. Oh! I got the Mr. G! God damn! That's an uncommon only, though. Well, that was the giant worm. Is there a way that the giant worm gets powered up or something? There has to be a way you can get the actual, like statue print. Giant worm, DST. Giant depth worm. The figure sketch isn't actually showing up in the drop pool at all, nor in the wiki to begin with. The figure sketch isn't even mentioned in the wiki. Yeah, they might be more powerful during acid rain. If it eats irreplaceable objects such as Pearl's Pearl or the eye bone, it will try to chew on them ultimately throw them up. It can eat multiple players or creatures at once. Heaps of food is messed with the drops. But the thing is, not even the wiki is showing that it drops the figure sketch. Quick cue. Is there a better way to roll back instead of rolling back to the previous day if I mess it up? So, like, you can only roll back to any save points, but what you can technically do with the console is you can do, you can open it, do C_save with the 2 brackets, and then it would like make a save point in the middle of the day that you could roll back to. Welcome home, Flutter. Looks like a sketch is a 100% chance to drop. But why is it not showing up in here? Huh. Heaps of food. Modding the game wouldn't make anything complicated or weird or break things. No. No. What is the, just spawn it in. That's what I'm thinking right now, what the figure sketch number is. We did sure kill it. The giant depth worm sketch doesn't even show up on the wiki yet to begin with, like as a obtainable sketch. Like going through the actual like available sketches list in the wiki. I guess I'll ask about it. That would be great, Allens. And before you can actually just chest piece worms boss sketch. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it would have to be a drop. All right. I threw out a question real quick, and I'm gonna see an answer in a moment. Otherwise, I'm just going to like spawn it in. I would kind of like to see that statue. Banana. I might have to go wicker gaming for a bit, for the sake of farming some grass and whatnot. But first, we're going to do some more work on the dog. I also want to see we were brave. That fight wasn't that bad, but to be fair, neither you nor me has gotten actually consumed by it, which could have made it exponentially worse. Also, the rift is way too close. Wir werden ein bisschen Maxwell gamen. Talk about Maxwell? Chad, let me put on your favorite music. Yeah, okay, so heaps of food is messing with it. Whoa! How did that get there? Yeah, the mod's definitely messing with it. Let me grab the materials and make it real quick because I'm curious. I made these buttons new and I have a problem keeping it in my pants. Did I not even grab a marble? Did I just grab 3 stones? Sketch just spawned from the thin air. It was just a delayed drop, Chad. It was just a delayed drop. Now we're getting rickrolled as karma. Of course we are. Okay, okay. I see you. I mean, that looks pretty sick. Hungriest worm. You're so right. Why do we have nasty pig statue? I've never actually inspected the statues as word. Oh, they're having a nap. Word is the best. Aha, they just rocks now. Oh no, it got dried out. Grr. Eye bye, dear. No more eye poke. Oh my god. I need to just pay attention to words quotes more. Made with own 2 claws. Glurp won't hit me, right? God, Word, you're great. Why is Word so good? Aaron, quick. Eat these. It's dangerous to go alone. Eat these. Alright, how about we get some building done for once, Chad? We've done so much boss fighting, we've done so much this, we've done so much that, we've done like everything out of the whole book. How about we kill some, brain instantly goes to like killing bosses again. How about we build some things? How long was Aaron in the caves for the worm to spawn? Collectively, we were in there for, I want to say, over 100 days before anything actually happened to us. It took many worm waves and many, like, days passed till we actually had one of them spawn now. Maybe some sort of type of tropical build? Well, you're gonna like what we're working on. It kind of fits that description. It's this up here. My docks. I'm working on a wonderful dock system over here. I'm just signing back as soon as the beta re-downloads. You are completely okay. You're okay. Might have to harvest some more of the tree nuts soon, though. But that shouldn't be a big problem. Lonely girl living in a lonely world. Cyclone Gaming? It's either that, Chad, either we work on this, or we work on... Why are you here? Either we work on that, or we work on this, which is the Merm Village. I could also start working on the Merm Village downstairs to have that set up. There's unbelievable amounts of work I have to do on this part, though, here. So it's either right now I have to gather some tree nuts, or, Merm Villaging. No, I'm not gaming. I still want the mod that lets you build a dock starter of sort on a knobbly tree. I probably want a waterlogged base someday. I really would like there to be a way where you can actually destroy a piece of land turf in return for a piece of water turf. So you can kind of create knobbly trees where you want them to be. In the middle of land and stuff. Same, yeah. Because imagine the potential, let alone for summer basing. But think about jumping into another rabbit hole. What rabbit hole are we thinking about jumping into? Especially at that size that it's, yep, exactly. I think it's a shame that that's not an option yet, but that to be said, also understandable why it's not an option yet. But it would be great if we had like a late game option to do something of this sort. I would really love that. That's me personally though. I could make so much use of that, and I would, because I would have knobbly trees everywhere throughout my base, shading everything. Like lightning rods. Warframe would need to patch it, but that's only 10 gigabytes. So it might be done tomorrow if I do it overnight. Ah. You're trying to jump into, like, Warframe. Rift still might appear on player place turf. Yes. It takes a, like, it specifically distances itself from actual player-based buildings. You're absolutely right on that, but it's still infuriating to see rifts that close. Back in when the rifts first became a thing, in the betas and stuff, there was the problem of that not working as intended. How about we gather some tree nuts, Chad? Newt. Listen. We need the knobbly tree nuts to make the most crazy of docks out there. It is imperative that we do. Because I said so. 69 gift wraps. Nice. I made some extra. Just in case, so we're always full. I wonder if you place structures everywhere except one area, will the rift always be in that area? As far as I'm aware, I believe someone had tested that and that was the case. But it's pretty hard to set that up. Nico, when they beta, it was chaotic. Yeah, they would actually spawn in everywhere. So let's say you have this beautiful area right here. Rift spawns right on this pumpkin scale and then destroys everything around it. Awesome. But luckily that's not the case anymore. And we can rest easy that that won't be the case. 777 soon. Sun. I appreciate that follow. Welcome to the galaxy. How are you doing? Good to see you. That is one lucky name. Has it brought you a lot of luck? I think I'd need to know how far it scans for. Something like 7 turf tiles. And I don't know. Yeah, that would be amazing for late game. But man, if you make a little hiccup, it would be a little annoying buffering it out. But it's not that bad. You're just like, oh, a rift spawned there. It doesn't work enough. Let's put something there. Could you imagine like every like so or so few tiles, you just have like one wall standing there. Someone joins your world, it's like, what are you doing? What is this? Today you came across a Korean ambassador on a 38,000 day world. Oh my lord. As much as I love playing this game, unless I like used a mod that hyper inflates the world size, which is possible, I could not keep on the same world for that long, I think. Yes, I want board. That is unbelievable, though. As long as there isn't a structure, wall, or transplanted plant in a 5-tile radius. Transplanted plant, huh? That would make things a lot easier to set up then. That is about the time 2 cakes rot. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm assuming they probably... I don't know if they, like, it could always be the thing, too, that they have played on that world. But it's like a dedicated server that's always running or something like that, or... What?! Oh my god, I'm having... dude, I literally just stepped on the water. I literally just stepped on the water. Oh my god. Did you guys see that? Did you guys just see the goddamn bird spawning on me again? I don't want to fight it. Let me get boat patches. God damn it. Why does it keep spawning on me now? Like 1,500 days in this world, I have not done anything with her. And now she just keeps on being here. What a funny way to kill her. Sure, why not? Four weather panes? Is that exactly enough to kill her? I don't want it. Oh my god, yes, good job, Aaron. I literally stepped on the boat and it spawned in on the shoreline. That is crazy. That's hilarious. Honestly, just bringing a bright shade staff should work the same then, no? With some repair kits. Well, I guess it doesn't bounce, which sucks. But the blow dart, actually. We still have the houndtooth blow dart thing? Surely we have howlitzers somewhere. I know we definitely made like 1 or 2 in this world. X mark swipes item skins. Odd. Fair trade then. Weather panes aren't that big of a material sink once you're in late game, so it's not too bad. I never really used the Howlitzer. Let's give it a shot. I heard this thing can be pretty OP, especially if you're wearing an enlightened crown. For understandable reasons. Let's try this one more time. I guess we'll kill another Melby. Oh yeah, sure, this is a good song. What's a good song for Melbatross? I know. Time for Chicken on a Raft by Ailstorm. Chicken on a raft. Pirates! Arr! Now where's this overgrown chicken? Don't do that. Oh, my boat is almost dead. I made an oopsie. Okay, we're good. Chicken on a raft! This thing definitely does tons of damage to this thing. Look at that DPS. Oh, you're gonna do this now? This works insanely well. Hey, look, Chad. There goes Big Bird. Oh my god, yep, that was the perfect placement if I've ever seen one for that corpse. My goodness me. Well, there's another Malbatross bill, isn't that nice? So kind of it to give me one of those. I guess I should probably grab the feathers. I never really like we talked about this earlier. I don't really use the sails or anything of the sort on my usual go-to stuff. I always prefer just rowing, but it's nice to have them, especially since I probably will use some sails at some point, even if it's just for decoration. Thank God I saw the boat durability though.
I just curious what voice this TTS have.
That's the default, like Brian. I really like Brian. What is that noise? Oh, that's just ambient noise. I thought something was about to blow up. What? Excuse me? Listen, I have some very interesting clips, yes. Oh, that's what was doing it. 4 Malba sails and you reach space. Is there a limit to how many Malbatross sails actually give you speed boost? Is it 4? Yup, my goodness. The fact that even 4 sails like work is nuts. I used to actually spend like multiple hours, IRL hours, just sitting in these forests, filling my boat with these like nuts over and over again. Until I eventually then brought them all home and did it again. Who's faster than monkey raids? So I was chasing monkeys instead of them chasing me. Oh my god, and I guess you can also paddle on top to get even faster, right? Or does that not add anything anymore at that point? You can, but not with 4. Fair enough. I really wish you could do something with these grass gators. They're so cute. With new Crab King bumpers, it's a dream. How susceptible are you to getting your ship hurt with the Crab King bumpers? Is it like insanely reduced? Nice, Aaron. They completely negate land impacts? Well, now I'm very tempted to do that. Because we did just kill the new Crab King for the first time earlier. Or at least I did. Me and Aaron did. Break maybe after 10 sea stack. It kind of depends on your speed. Right. If only I could feed the boat coffee. Repair them with rocks and cut stone. Oh, that's incredible then. 1 second. All right, going to sleep pretty late for you. It's 1:41. Oh, you're 1 hour ahead of me. Thank you so much again for the wonderful support, Sir Eugene, and thank you for being here. You're #1 on the sub leaderboard already. Thank you so much for the incredible gift sub amounts and support. It's incredible. Have a great night and rest easy, my friend. Can see that message. Oh, the blue mushroom. I think Flutter's going to join us well soon. And then we can see how well the server holds up to like 4 people. 5 minutes? Awesome. Awesome! Ah, sorry. Nose itches. Other sinkholes probably closer. How do I lose connection to a server that I'm hosting? With a lot of imagination and fun. I don't know. That's awful. Oh, it's spring. Okay, so this seems to be the gem one. Don't know if too tasty to plant. You keep losing connection every time you load into the caves. That seems odd. I'm assuming you have caves and everything, and of course, enabled in your world. You lose connection whenever you load into the caves. Are you playing modded? Yeah, it sounds like a crash rather than just losing connection. Yeah, it seems your caves might be broken. Yeah, disconnect the player if the server be responding because they did. Yeah. First time I've seen this. Yeah, I would have to say too, I think your caves are just broken. Hey look chat, in 30 seconds we've been playing Don't Starve together for this today for 10 hours already. Yeah, the most important thing is if you have mods. That could explain and elaborate on certain things for sure. You want blue spores, Nico. Blue mushroom before the end of winter, but oh well. PC and yes, it's server modded. Haven't any issues. I'm on day 895. You're on day 895 and suddenly you have the caves crash on you. That is odd. I'm trying to think of what could be some useful advice here. What kind of, are you playing with big content mods at all? Yeah, of course, if you backed up your world, that would help. Yeah, also try rolling back and forth. Flutter is here! You have something in your hands while you run into the caves. Item can cross. Yeah, there's a lot of potential variables for sure. For certainty. I'm going to have to make a lot of new jam. There's one more tree sapling already here. I believe we have 6 over there now, so let's get these all over here and then let's plant 7 more trees. And then I should be good to just build. I just want to build silly things again. Cute cat, but where's the saber-tooth cat? I don't know where it is. I need it. Hello, Flutter. Good to see you. Welcome to the dedicated experience now. Time for dedicated server experience. Oh! Do you like pina colada? Let's grab my booth. Not that I can think of. I was just trying to clear the ruins and went back up to the surface deposit. Tried going back down and it's breaking. Tried using a different entrance and it's still crashing. Huh. So you went back up and then went back down and then it started crashing. I wonder if something happened near the caves, like just before you loaded out of them, that made it crash. I seriously, I have no clue what I would put that, like a finger on there. I'm trying to think of something, but I honestly couldn't imagine what would have caused that. Yeah, I would say create a backup of your world or something like that, and then start by disabling your content mods or just your mods in general and trying to go down again. That would be the main step to probably try out with. Oh no! Flutter just loaded in and immediately got tortured. Spawned into 500 hounds over here. Oh my goodness. Ah, this fogless map doesn't work with global positions. Huh. This mod, like fogless maps will detect if global positions is on. And then disable itself. Interesting. So it doesn't actually work with global positions. If you come over here, Flutter, there's some life-giving sitting here. I don't know where you are at the moment. You didn't die by the star. Not this time. Thankfully, not this time. Alright, I'm going to go on my merry way to pick up those tree nuts with my beefalo. Oh, you're on Lunar. Oh, I see. Yeah, we got Krampus sacks for you both, but you're like Cup and Aaron did, and now you got bid for it instead. You got bid for like spawning in there. I'm coming over there, Flutter. Just stay with your stuff. Oh my god! Both the targets for Krampus sacks, for new Krampus sacks, just died to hounds. The hounds do not like people getting their Krampus sacks. My goodness. What a brutal onslaught. Here you go. Is everything fine over here? Is there more hounds or is everything okay? Looks like everything's okay. I'm just going to stick around for a second just to make sure you're not going to get targeted by something else. You're not sure where the hounds went. Me either. But it doesn't seem to be our problem anymore, Flutter. Which is good. I'll take that. Look at my feet. I have shadow feet. I don't know if these ones ran all the way over to where you guys are. That would be impressive. I want to say that'd be ridiculous, but not unthinkable with games like these. Ring boom boom ba wow ba wow wow. There we go. Microphone, please stay up. No, the arm's weak. It's not strong. We do have a cartographer table downstairs too, which we can do a map share with. I can share my map with Nico down there. Let me just wait. How many bosses did I have to kill today? Let's see. I did werepig, scrapyard pig. I did multiple dragonflies and queen bees. I did multiple sets of muskus. I did scrappy werepig. I did a CC, ancient guardian, crab king, 2 melbatross. My goodness me. Why did I bring my... I did not mean to bring my backpack over here. Darn it. It means I'll have to do one extra run. Alright, when we're back in a second, I'm quickly going to take a BRB. Yeah, we had a big worm. But Flutter was in chat at least. Stupid work. No. At least for the rest of today. And of course, I think you said you were off tomorrow, right? I was with you all in spirit, exactly. Tomorrow I'm also going to be playing this world. I kind of want to, in the upcoming days, I kind of would like to try out a specific mod I saw. So I'm already, after tonight, I'm already going to set up a server that I can switch to for that. So that we can play some, like, fun mods as well, and not just, like, only the Megabase world over and over and over again. We can do more things. Multiple things. Many things. Methinks. A person that thinks all the time. There's nothing to think about but thoughts. Yeah, the giant worms weren't that bad. As long as you have like a hutch around or something that volunteers to be eaten for your advantage in the fights, it works fantastically. What if I volunteer to be eaten? then you would probably be on DeviantArt. Tomorrow, I'm also going to try and make it a point to actually sleep properly, or for tomorrow, so that I have plenty of energy to work with. Which will be pretty important, if I dare say. Oh, this song's a jammer. I was trying tonight already, but I was woken up by my family at like midnight. And then, because when I woke up, I couldn't fall asleep again for a couple hours. And kind of lost out on a good percentage of my sleep. It is very important, I definitely would agree. I would like to say I concur. Unfortunately, one person in this house specifically doesn't care if anyone else is sleeping or anything of the sort, and literally will just turn all the lights on in the house and will just like try to start conversations with the people that are already sleeping even. And also like make a scene and yell and everything. It's atrocious. What is happening? Whoa! That was an interesting reaction. I just charged my booth to like shoot itself like a slingshot. Some of your house is like that too. It's so annoying. Yeah, and they physically don't accept a no. I think I want to play some Wormwood soon and try out Wormwood. Not Wormwood, sorry, Warthogs. I'm highly curious what Warthogs is capable of right now. You mapped the Crab King meat. Very good. Yes, excellent. Press the he, the ha, the he, the happy dopa happy tappa happy tappa tappa happy tappa. Alex, is it okay if I just call you Alex? Alexei Pavlov? I'm so sorry, but thank you so much for the follow. It's very nice to see you. I appreciate that greatly. Welcome to the galaxy. Thank you so much for the support. I put walls and gates so the evil can't get in. Aaron's over here. I'm just like moving some nice tree nuts to plant some cool watered plants. And Aaron's over there, down there, just playing Resident Evil something. Aaron's playing Resident Evil 9 down there. And listening to Doom music every occasion. Remember, Aaron, the only thing they fear is you. Oh, it's spring. I can go plug a lot of chickens again if I wanted to. I need to really shake a bit of this habit of the like bloodlust that I embody at the moment. I have been doing, in these 10 hours, I have almost been doing nothing but murdering giants over and over and over again in one way or another. I've been absolutely bloodthirsting on all these guys. I love knobbly trees. That's not a lie either, I actually do. I said it in this weird, like, accent that made it seem like I was completely, like, lying, but this is the realest it's ever been. It's so weird seeing rain start up and it for once just not being pain rain. It definitely makes me incredibly happy to not have to deal with the pain rain out of nowhere. Oh, okay. Scratch everything. Rain just transitioned into pain rain. This is actually rigged. Oh, did I not bring my beefalo bell? Oh no, it's in here technically. La 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 la. Where could you find the Spider Queen? I'll be blunt honest with you. Nowhere. We have all the spider nests and cocoons in our possession at the moment. Yeah, actually underground would work. Never mind, I lied completely. You're absolutely correct. Underground would work. Thought we were talking about above ground. I'm not part of the Resident Evil gaming down there. The Wendy's gathering. And there's the rain again. Okay. Nuts have been transported. Let's start working on the other important thing then. Planting them. And making more tree jam. But first... quick cutaway. Segue to our sponsor. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm not Linus Tech Tips. I'm not just going to hold segues to the sponsors every 5 seconds. Alright, I am going to be back very soon. I'm just going to grab something from downstairs. I'll let you guys fish for but a moment. Only have 20 seconds. Oh. Is that Scarlet and Seth? I'm gonna get the ads out of the way. Thank you. Beautifully done. Hello? Oh, I thought I clicked it. Guess I have certain problems with my brain capacity. How are you doing, Scarlet? Sleepy. Did you get to the dentist tomorrow? Pain patient. Yikes. I really hope it goes well. Things like that are absolutely awful. Thank you, by the way, Flutter, for the welcome backs. And thank you, Arson and Seth. Ah. I am slowly getting to the point, I think I'll play for like another half an hour. And then I'm probably done for today, because 11 hours is probably, I think 11 hours is pretty good. I hope it's not, you hope it's nothing serious? I'm sure it'll be fine. I believe in positivity. So this boat isn't trapped here. That is a long day. You betcha. Especially when you think about it, I've been awake since 6:30 a.m. Which is also a while now. Yeah, but 11 hours is not much. It's not much, but like it's enough. I won't complain. You could have streamed for longer, but whatever. Dude, the sass I get from the mod team. My goodness. That's awesome. Since 6:30? Since 6:30? And keep in mind that I may or may not have only slept for like 5 hours of that time either. Once again, allegedly, may or may not. And it wasn't even me, because I have to step up my game. Listen, I work with positive reinforcement, not the other way around. I didn't, listen, I didn't have a choice. There was a lot of stress going around. And people kept waking me up in the night. This song is such a jammer. I miss when this music played on the radio. This music is like the best music on the radio that you could have. the one to rule them all. Chat, did somebody, when I was building these or stopped building these, paid attention to where I dropped all the docks in the end? Probably not, right? Because me either. Oh, you make the health chips. I see why you needed the Spider Queen now. Don't worry. Jelly beans will heal you to full HP in 1 to 2 business days. Guys, quickly, I need to retreat. I'm low HP. And you see, like, the WX going through the entire burger bin. No, they do, but Nico now has a max HP of 575, and Jelly Beans heal, like, 100? So there has to be, like, 5 Jelly Beans that you have to use to get healed. But you're not paying me enough attention to share it with you. What did I just say about the positive reinforcement? How do I not pay attention to you? I've given you everything, and now you're coming for a 50% share. It's not fun. We agreed to not get a lawyer involved. Why I walk 5 feet and 50 acres spawn? Because it's fair and balanced. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Now that one was a low blow cyclone. You dick. Anzeige ist raus. Okay, I'm making new docks. I don't know where they are. Actually, no, I used all of them up, I think, for once. You're enjoying a newfound song. Well, something like that is always nice. Ah, devil red and skin's the color mocha. Keine Liebe. I've completely forgot what I was doing here before the quest for max HP. Hey, you have my brain all of a sudden. Whoa! When did you just get to low durability like this? My goodness. I just saw the wetness disappear and suddenly the fish is almost dead. My goodness. That was like a literal last second save there. Yeah, that's not bad. The voice sounds very familiar for some reason. Yeah, a little like Rammstein for sure. You guys like the crafting? It actually fits to the rhythm. The crafting noises absolutely fit to the rhythm right now. Oh, the light. Oh, the light. Haha. Oh. Haha. Why do the Vark footprints just spawn on my docks? Get out of here. You're not supposed to be on here. This is not your space. Is this a cappella mixed into the song? Ba 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 ba. When I hear a cappella like this, all I can think of is Undertale covers. That's literally all that goes into my brain. You forgot it's cold here. What are you looking for? Oh, you prototype. Oh, yes, snowman. You can just take a warm thermal stone or something with you. Or a Tamo. Or both. Both is probably recommended. Okay, I'm gonna put some knobbly trees here. And let's get ready to rumble. That was awful, actually. Okay, so we're going to have this be 2 more. So 1, 2, wait. Yeah, actually I could use them, Aaron, for some specific farms later on with the bunny tufts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, gift! We can gamba again. Wait, what? Subscribers off. Why would it be sub-only mode? Add it to our 700. Is the chat still in sub-only mode for some reason? I did change it back, right? Successfully? Looks to be. Nice to see I'm not the only one pressing random buttons. I don't know what happened. Like, the moment I pressed the, like, prediction button, like, my whole goddamn window just resized itself. And then I pressed, like, 3 buttons at once. You know, the funny thing is D already has like PTSD from the mod buttons. Everyone's like cursed with this. When I'm down, faceplant the keyboard, truly. It's not that bad, it's mostly just joking, but yeah, it was hilarious. I mean, we talked about it in stream before. The one was hilarious. He became mod, he saw this like shield mode button, and was like, I'll press, like, let me press that, what does it do? Activated shield mode, and basically put the whole like chat into protective mode. I just laughed like, goddamn, from Charlie and the Chocolatier. You don't mess with the buttons on mobile. I wouldn't either. I fat finger things. Sorry, but the only acceptable version of the burps here is the Plantera version. Just enable lockdown, sirens blaring, chat gets new, people get banned for posting about cats. D's sitting there staring. Oh. Oh. Should be laughing as much as I am about it. But it's, oh, it's awesome. It was funny. My goodness me. I know I dropped some extra flesh bulbs somewhere, but I'm just going to have to find them again. How's the prediction looking? We're not looking too good on prediction stuff at the moment, Shan. There it is. Yeah, he pressed the one button with immediate consequences. So far, we only have bets on the uncommon side, not on the above. Oh, never mind. That has now changed. Changeth. Gotta win at some point, that's how statistics work. Yeah, I mean, technically. Or we could go back into the copium talk. The big worm isn't in the scrapbook. I feel like playing this on heaps of food is a mistake. Alright, chat, we have 26... or well, all the people that plant also play in the game. We have 26 lure plants planted here already for leaf meat harvesting on the docks. I'm good at maths. Awesome. Wort can't eat meat. That's why I'm telling it to you guys. Why do you think I'm making a point to tell that to you?
I'm quick at maths. Every second I do 1,000 calculations in my mind and all of them are absolutely wrong.
Awesome, Sev. All of them are absolutely wrong. The reason I put this up was for communal leaf meat. What are you doing, Word? What is going on? What? Okay, so my action queue is doing something really weird and never done before. It just adds random things to the action queue nearby. Yeah, beefy greens. Besides, these are also going to be very good as something that we just stockpile for when I play Wolfgang or anyone. F4. Thank you. All right. Let's get a new pinch and winch boat and open the gift. The hardest part of the plan. Way back when the demon's killing us again. Hey, Winter's Feast chest. That's not bad. We'll definitely take these. Wait, where's Glommer? Did Glommer die? Did any of you like move Glommer? There's a suspicious pair of wings here, but I don't see the dead flower. Oh, no, I do. Yeah, Glommer's dead. What? I must have gotten hounded or something or whatever. What? Ugh. That's not good. I need the jam. Welcome back, Aaron. So, I do want to have some feedback of you since we've been stress testing this with a few more people. We've done some things and everything like that. How is the server experience compared to how it was before when I hosted it thus far? For me, everything's working perfectly, but I'm also close to Amsterdam. Wait, I physically can't get this out. We just went over this. The biggest thing is now that we're just able to be at a stable like connection, even if I add more mods, as well as if my internet like performs badly, as it does sometimes. Like in the past couple of days, if you remember, we had those weird things where people just completely teleported, and that's like one of the most the biggest things that I've been wanting to prevent. I mean, there's the thing. There's, like I said, there's still the connection from just overseas that is there. But it's very good and then it doesn't have to rely on like my internet connection itself anymore. Get rid of this. Eh. I guess the best thing to do would be place them somewhat symmetrical. Like that. Doesn't really matter if I drop this at the moment. Let's get these through here. Ugh. I should really make that a point to bring the boat closer. That would just be way faster. Can I even jump this? I don't think I can with the tree nut. Not without Wolfgang, no. Hop. All right, tree number 2. Let's bring this one back here. I should be able to exactly squeeze. Actually, I might have to leave the last one open a bit just to be. Well, I'm gonna see in a second, just to see if I can get over there and not have it to be a problem. In the sense that I can't reach the last tree in the back anymore, but it should be fine. I mean, that technically works. I usually prefer the sunfish, but hey man, plant life. All right. After this day, I'm probably going to stop for the day though, because I am pretty tired. I'm just gonna make sure to plant the last of the tree nuts. And tomorrow I'll have more time to play and do things. Hello, tree nut. Wait a minute. How far is this boat going? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't do that, boat. Can I not make that jump still? God damn it. Let's race a little bit. Because these trees haven't grown out yet. Tippy, how's it going? How are you doing? Intense stare. Wow. Long time I haven't been in your streams. Well, it's nice to have you back. Happy New Year to you as well. I hope you're holding up well. What have you been up to? Okay. Position this as needed. Adventurer's kerchief. Well, look at you. Let's put myself over here. Remove all the analytical stuff to get the symmetry. I convinced a few of your friends to play DSD now, so I'm playing this game. Has been better, that's good. Yeah, I haven't played this game since till December. For a hot minute myself. I took quite a bit of a break from it for a moment. I just needed a little experience breather. A few moments of frustration due to the learning curve. Isn't it wonderful? Getting like curb stomped by the learning curve out of nowhere. Hey, now this happened. Hey, this happened simultaneously. Hey, if you're not doing this right now, you're dead, by the way. Uh-oh. Especially because the game adds much more, is still adding more and more threads to it. But at least we can't complain because they're also adding way more tools to help you with. Alright. Curve stomped. Oh my god. The pain in me. How about we call it here for today? Resident sleeper. Tomorrow I'll continue. I don't know when I'll start tomorrow. Yeah, you're fine. I'm still doing my outro talk real quick. I don't know when I'll start tomorrow. Hello, Inferno. I hope you're doing well. I don't know when I'll start tomorrow. But expect me around like 3 to 4 p.m. my time. That's most likely where I'll be streaming. And I'll probably go till about the same time today, if not a bit longer. I just really need sleep. Oh my goodness. Do we deal with this next time? Yes, that's the problem. Go get another life amulet from the Bright Shade Smithy. What? Mermking just died. There you go, I got you. Yes, alright, where was I? Thank you guys very much for being here today. I'm sorry for the bit more slow-paced stream today. I of course played for 11 hours, which makes a person tired over time, obviously. But I also didn't sleep very well, so it was a bit more slower pace and quiet in the end. But we lived through it, Tomorrow I'm going to drown myself a little bit in coffee and everything of the sort. I think it's gonna be... should be going fine. I really need to just sit down and actually build on this world now because I've done so much boss killing, so much farming, but I'm missing the building process. So next time I'll really try to sink in a lot of time into the building. So I want to say thank you guys for dropping in. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that you guys stopped by. I appreciate those that played with me. I'm going to go try and get some sleep in a bitty. Have a wonderful rest of your night/day, and I hope I will see you guys again tomorrow. Take care of yourself, stay awesome, and peace. Have a good night, guys.